5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are now live.
Former athlete, businessman, model, fashion influencer, father of 3. Don't be a hating ass bitch.
This guy was good.
Thank you for having me, Kobe. This is fun.
Crazy game, stay crazy, sign it. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hold up, damn. That was a little too loud right there. I ain't like that. I ain't like the way that sounded right there. They said, what's up? What's up? What's up? It is your boy, none other than Call Me Krazy, also known as Kobe Nasir Wallace, and you are tuned in. You are tuned into another episode of the hottest podcast. Yes, I said the hottest podcast coming straight out of Wilmington, Delaware. It is the Crazy Talk podcast. But tonight is a premiere. Tonight is a pilot. Tonight is the very first episode of my newest series. Y'all know I'm good for making some shit. Okay, I'm good for it. They said, and tonight is the first episode of my newest series, Sports and Shit. And of course, I couldn't do Sports and Shit Season 1, Episode 1. I couldn't do it alone. I couldn't do this alone. I can't argue with sports alone. I can't talk about sports alone. I can't give my opinions on sports without there being some dumbass knuckleheads to rebuttal me and say that I'm wrong and I'm crazy and I don't know what I'm talking about and the Steelers aren't good. And they said, and of course on Sports and Shit, we got some new hosts. But y'all gonna have to stick around for that. But of course, none other than my co-host on Tuesday Night Live, my co-host when I started this thing. They said, welcome to Sports and Shit Episode 1. None other than Noah fucking Tip.
Yes, sir, my boy.
Oh my God, he's got the shit in the background. We're all ready to go. We're all ready to go, aren't we? They said this is going to be one for the books, isn't it, Tip?
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Sports is always a hot commodity when we film on this show. It gets very heated, gets very hot, and yeah, I like it though. I like having something passionate to debate about. And if we are not passionate about anything else, we are passionate about football. They said Sports and Shit will be an all-around sports show, though. So don't just think y'all are coming to get the latest on the NFL news. We have NFL. We will be covering college football this season. We might even cover the motherfucking World Series, bitch. So stick the fuck around and just see what we gonna do, okay? They said, and Tip, we had to, let's just keep it real. We had to get rid of the motherfucking delusional ass Eagles dick suckers. We had to get rid of them. Let's just be honest, call a spade and say what it is. The Eagles fans were not allowed on set this season because they just don't get it. They don't get it. They don't know football, and all they know is Jalen Hurts is king. What I did get might be a tad worse. Okay. What I did get might be a tad more fucking delusional, because when it comes to his team, when it comes to his legendary Hall of Fame, probably the best quarterback of all time, he doesn't take any shit either. They said, and I am already knowing that this season is going to bring him a lot of either joy or, like last season, pain. They said, welcome to episode 1 of Sports and Shit, season 1 of Sports and Shit, the newest co-host on the Crazy Talk podcast, none other than my brother, Mike fucking Brock. Rocky, oh my God, he got the red solo. This is not gonna. Oh my goodness.
He acting up already, man.
What's good, family? What's on? Y'all know who we repping. Got the red on, and it's not just for motherfucking Patriots, nigga. It's for the motherfucking dogs. The state.
Georgia?
We talking about football. If we talking about football, you got to talk about them real dogs. Your alma mater.
Oh my, yeah. They said dogs.
Come on now, what? D Jack?
I ain't gonna go there.
Yeah. Anyways, real Delaware talk, real Patriots talk. You know what I'm saying? It's like that, gang. You know how it
As y'all can see, the liquor has already gotten to him.
Drake May for the bird.
Already talking about 30 Pats, the chokers of last season's Super Bowl. But we won't start there. They said we're not going to start on such a sour note by talking about the Patriots as last.
Because how many people got there? It's only 2 teams.
Yeah, it's true.
Ain't seen them. That yellow and white in a minute, cuz.
He tried to spell. He even said yellow and black. He said yellow and white. That was a little disrespectful.
I only know what jersey.
We're not going to start Sports and Shit by disrespecting this. Yo,
Cowboys either. What the
you
fuck?
know who we got? You know who we got? See, Tip. See, he's starting.
Come on,
He's starting.
do that.
You know, hey.
Starting. You know, we get rid of niggas who are delusional and don't want to accept that this terrible fucking towel is the best damn thing that ever happened to the NFL. Yes. Don't look at me like that.
America's team, though.
America's real team.
America's team, though. Well, how much they said
either one ain't got more rings than us. For
like 15 bill.
If we really spitting it, either one ain't got more rings than us, man. What we talking
These
about?
are the same niggas who had to get up to where we were. They had to do something in order to, you know.
We took a 40-year break and niggas still trying to catch up. Think about that.
It's almost gonna be 45 by the time y'all ever get there, too.
Look.
Let's talk about that as well.
Anyways.
Tonight, we have a lot of other shit to argue about, y'all. They said we have a lot of shit to discuss, from Hall of Fame debates to our 2027 preseason predictions. I mean, our 2026 preseason predictions.
Go ahead, mommy.
And there is just a lot. Like, there's a lot to discuss, right? But first, we're going to start with, of course, the Hall of Fame debates. We are going to talk about whether these people that they have announced that are now eligible for the Hall of Fame, whether we feel, in our expert opinion, that they are, one, truly eligible to go into the Hall of Fame, and if they will be selected for the Hall of Fame in the end, right? We're basically just predicting whether we feel these guys are ready. And I picked 4 guys in particular, because I think that people kind of go either way with them. People either say they belong in the Hall of Fame or they don't, right? There were some guys on there that I think are sure locks, right? But these are the guys that I picked that I feel like people are kind of skeptical on and wonder, is this Hall of Fame caliber, or was this one season wonder type shit? And now we want to kind of showcase it forever, right? First up on the list, probably the most debated Hall of Fame conversation ever, right? People want to know if Cam Newton, all-star Carolina Panthers quarterback, probably their best quarterback ever, some could say, is he Hall of Fame caliber? Now, there's layers to this conversation, of course, right, Brock? Right, Tip? Is he Hall of Fame caliber? Also, is he first ballot Hall of Fame caliber? I want to start with Brock. Brock is very. You're a football historian. You know all the good players you've watched. That's your era. You know, watching, you came up on the Cam Newtons. Those were the quarterbacks when you were growing up. Tell me from your perspective, do you think Cam Newton, one, is Hall of Fame worthy? Do you think, two, he is what he did in the NFL? Because we're going to separate his college career, right? What he did in the NFL constitutes being one of the best quarterbacks of all time.
Listen, coming up, yes, you are factually right. Cam Newton was my favorite quarterback growing up. I hated Tony Romo, just to put that out there.
How we get astray?
Anyways, gang.
Everybody hates Tony Romo, even you.
Gang. Tony Homo. Like, he's a nut, bro. He's a nut. Man's just got a DUI. But anyways.
Don't drink and drive. Might spill your drink.
Don't drink and drive. Everyone else,
bro. Everybody wanted to wear that number 1 just for one reason, bro, and that was Cam, bro. People might not even know, gang. Quarterback was my first position, bro, ever. You feel me? Stepped on the field playing quarterback. You feel me? But I hated taking hits, bro. I wanted to give him. That gave me some real CTE, gang. I'm not going to lie. But anyways, bro.
Probably didn't have a line like our quarterback had.
Oh, for sure. He was still getting hit, though. No matter how much of a line you got, you gonna get hit.
I wasn't on the offense. That wasn't me.
I said if you don't throw the ball, because he had more than if you have more than 3 to 5 seconds, bro, you should be getting that thing off, especially if you got that vibe back there. But anyways, yeah, bro, growing up, Cam Newton was my favorite. My favorite quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Like he was really doing it. Auburn days, you feel me? All that.
Yeah.
But bro really only had, not to say he only had one good year, but bro really only had one notable year to really speak about. You feel me? You went to the chip. You know what I'm saying? You got offensive rookie of the year, all that, and you didn't do nothing with it. Not to say that Super Bowls don't make Hall of Famers. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like you can be a Hall of Famer without even making it to the Super Bowl.
Oh,
you can. Without even touching the Super Bowl turf, bro, you can make it to the you know what I'm saying, to the Hall of Fame records, bro. But what did he do after that? You feel me? Like I can't even speak on it. Tip, you might have some accolades, some stats, whatever. But if we really speaking on it, like real talk, what did he do after that year, bro? And he can hop on his podcast, and I'll tell him, like, bro, like you didn't do enough, man. You came to my team for 1 year. It ain't do nothing.
I agree with that. I think, and before I get to Tip, I want to say I think that's a lot of people's arguments on Cam Newton, right? Is we truly just simple. It's not a tearing him down thing. It's not taking away what he did do. It's simply we haven't seen enough. We didn't see enough. We didn't get the opportunity to see you, even have a stretch of 3 good seasons where you're consistently, sitting at the top of that quarterback list, which is why I asked the second question. Does what he did in that 1 to 2 year, time span put him in the talks of being one of the best quarterbacks of all time? Tip, I want to get to you because I'm sure you do have some stats or something to kind of justify why Cam Newton may be a Hall of Fame worthy quarterback. But yeah, give me your opinion. Do you think he's Hall of Fame worthy, and do you think he's what he did in that 1 to 2 year span, puts him in those talks to be one of the best quarterbacks of all time?
So yeah, I mean, I'm just like Brock. I was a Cam Newton fan, had the sneakers, Under Armour out. And I was a Curry and Cam Newton fan. I always had the Under Armour on me. Like Brock said, like his career from top to bottom, it's pretty salute. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to salute to a lot of the stuff he did. He has a Heisman. He's won at every level. No, not NFL. With that being said, is Cam Newton a Hall of Famer? Not first ballot. And that's not to diminish him. You know what I'm saying? I just think the guys that we're probably gonna get into later on just had a little bit better careers, in my opinion. Cam Newton came out the gate. He didn't have a lot of weapons. Like he just didn't. The only one I can remember is Greg Olsland. I mean, that's the best one he had, was his tight end. He don't do but so much. He had Christian McCaffrey later into his years.
Steve Smith, but that was only like 2 years. So it's like,
hey,
he had.
It's not but it was when a young Cam Newton. Like, we're talking about when he was at his peak efforts. Who's he doing to? Fat ass Kelvin Benjamin. Everybody know how fat he was. Him and Eddie Lace were the two fat
Yeah, I
niggas.
was going to say I can't really remember a good complete receiver room over there.
Never had one.
Say again.
I mean, but your best to really say your best receiver was Tag. Like, come on, bro, Tag in. Like your best receiver. Like we about to get to some guys later on about quarterbacks who made it, but like they had better.
Let's do it. No, let's go there. Because there is another quarterback in that 4 that I had picked out of everybody on that list. Another quarterback who people and in my opinion, you can call me biased, you can call me whatever. But in my opinion, I just don't think that this man should be having any conversations of whether he's a Hall of Fame quarterback or not. Benjamin fucking Roethlisberger is a Hall of Fame quarterback. There is no arguments. There is nothing anyone can say to me or I feel like anyone else to convince them that Benjamin fucking Roethlisberger, Big Ben, number 7 for the Pittsburgh Steelers, is not a Hall of fucking Famer. Top 10 in passing yards. Top 10 in almost every quarterback rating there is out there. Stat line there is out there. He's top 10. And you're saying this guy is not he's not Hall of Fame worthy? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all can take it the fuck away. Because I'm just going to keep repeating the shit that I'm saying right now. There is no argument that Ben Roethlisberger is not a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Nah,
2 Super Bowl appearances.
I fucks with Ben.
Three Super Bowl appearances.
Three Super Bowl appearances. 2 wins.
I hear you.
Is he number 5 in all-time passing? Number 5? The big guy, the fat guy? Yes, him. Yes.
I'm gonna look that up. We're gonna look that up.
Even though he got that black and
He
gold
is
on, bro,
number. I'm saying right now. He is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's number 8.
Eight?
Okay.
Oh, he's 7. I'm sorry, he's 7.
Number 7. Isn't that ironic? Isn't that ironic? Brock, I'm gonna go to you. You are an AFC boy. You're a Patriots fan. You've been there for the rivalries between Ben and Tom. Do you think Ben Roethlisberger is not worthy of the Hall of Fame?
Nah, Big Ben is definitely worthy of that. And you speaking on it, him saying he top 10, bro. Like you feel me? Big Ben was like that, bro. That big 7, bro. Nobody could really compete with him. You feel me? Except the GOATs. You feel me? So like, is no way that he's not. You feel me? Even first or second. You know what I'm saying? Ballot. You know what I'm saying? So it really doesn't. It don't really add up. You feel me? Who name out all the first ballots this year, bro? Let me hear some.
So right now we got. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Luke Kuechly.
No, Luke Kuechly already made it. So this is a new set for people who retired in 2021. You know, got to wait 5 years or whatever.
Nah.
So we got Gronk, Big Ben, AP, Richard Sherman, Cam Newton, Antonio Brown, Andrew Whitworth, Alex Mack, Eric Weddle, Jared McCoy, and Le'Veon Bell. And normally they select about 4 to 5 people.
Right.
Normally 5. So we got to pick the 5 best, including the ones that haven't been picked too. You got to put that in consideration as well. So we can touch on that. Let me know when y'all ready for that.
Hands down. Hands down. For me, hands down. I heard that whole fucking list. Hands down. Ben Roethlisberger is, in my opinion, the only surefire fucking lock.
Hold on, though. We just mentioned Big Gronk.
Nah, Gronk is definitely a Hall of Famer over Big Ben. That's what
We just mentioned Big Gronk.
No one's gonna argue. Cole, I hope you don't argue that.
No, you're right. There's no argument for that. It isn't. Gronk, whatever.
Come on.
But if Gronk is going in the Hall of Fame, so the fuck is Ben Roethlisberger?
Well,
right?
I mean, it's a
let's
little
not
gap
be delusional.
It's the little gap between the two of them. One's considered the best in his position. The other one's considered like top.
No. Because there are arguments against Gronk in that position as well.
He's top 3. No, who argues that he's not top 2 or top 3?
At least top 3. I give him top 3, but there is at least 4 other tight ends that can be in that conversation with him.
And who the fuck is that?
Shannon Sharp, Tony Gonzalez.
Is he not already in the Hall of Fame?
All of them are.
They all are.
So we ain't talking about them. We talking about right now.
I am talking about period, in their fucking
respective position.
yeah.
You're
Because
right.
Tom Brady
And Ben
did all this
Roethlisberger in Ben's motherfucking, I can't even speak right now.
Exactly.
In Ben's quarterback position, he's not top 3. That's what we
He's
saying.
not top 5. He's not even top
True.
10. He's not top 10.
Get out of here, Tip. Get out of
You
here.
think Ben is a top 10 quarterback all time?
Yes. Oh
Name
my
me 10
God.
Cole, are you
quarterbacks.
serious? Oh my lord, bro.
Kobe Wallace.
Fucking five.
Name me 10 quarterbacks way better than Ben. Come on.
You
And start
can't.
at the top.
You
I can
can't.
easily. I can
You can do
I
it.
can go down the list.
I'm saying Kobe can do it. He know better.
You know
Yeah,
what?
exactly. I want to see you. I want to see. If
Don't
not,
put
I'll
that
do
on
it.
me.
If not, I'll do
Don't
it.
put
If
that
not,
on
I'll
me.
do it.
Don't put that on me. I can't name 5.
You can't name 5?
But you can
No.
name 5.
Oh my
No.
goodness, no. Bro,
No.
Come on,
Me, you
Cole,
can name
Cole,
4. That's
time out,
enough.
Other than
time out.
big. Oh, hold on.
We
Hold
can
on.
name 5 better than him, bro.
No,
I can
no,
do it
no,
off the
no,
top
no,
of my
no.
head right now.
A guy who consistently had a winning record in the NFL, a guy who had a consistently winning record in the probably the most physical division in fucking football for years on end.
9-7.
Probably 2 years that we came out with a 9-7 out of that whole.
Can we knock out the
year.
obvious players that are clearly better than Big Ben? Can we knock out the obvious ones so it's not even an argument?
Yes.
All right, so we got Tom Brady,
Okay.
right? I'm gonna throw in Dan
Aaron.
Marino.
That's not
Damn.
the same era.
You
But
got
yeah, I
you
fuck
got
with
Big
it,
Ben over Dan Marino?
for sure. Well,
Dolphins.
You got
quarterback
Big Ben over
Marino?
Dan Marino?
Keep going, Tip. Keep going, Tip. You're not gonna bait me into that. Keep going, Tip.
Dan Marino? Are we serious?
Dan Marino. Keep going. Who else?
All right, so what I said,
I
Tom
can't
Brady,
believe it. Tom Brady. That's the only one I fucking.
Dan
heard.
Marino, Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron. Come on. What,
um,
don't chuck your face up like
Now-
that. Come on now.
Now, I love Aaron Rodgers just as much as anybody else.
No. All right,
You're bugging.
what are we arguing then? If we
You're
don't got, come on, what are we arguing about then?
You're
That's
bugging.
bullshit. That's
You're bugging.
that's
You're bugging.
bullshit.
You're bugging.
We're talking about skill
No one's
wise,
arguing-
better quarterback.
No, I don't think you're the
Hell
first to
yeah.
ever argue that with me before, bro.
Skill wise, a better quarterback than Aaron Rodgers or Ben Roethlisberger.
Aaron.
Aaron is quite frankly the best. Tom Brady's the best thrower of the football he's ever seen was Aaron Rodgers.
Yes,
Tom Brady
that's
saying
probably
that.
true. He's the best thrower of the football. Is he the smartest handler of the football? Is he the
Yes.
best thrower? This
Quite
Big Ben
frankly,
has
yes.
all these facets of a great quarterback,
No,
and he's
no one
over
got an arm like
210
Rodgers.
pounds.
No one has an arm like Rodgers. That's a fact. Who will argue that?
Nobody told his fat ass to be that fat.
And he still fucking did it. And he still did it. And he still
What
put
are
up
we
just as
arguing
much
right
numbers
now,
as these
bro?
other guys.
Yo,
Are y'all seriously telling
Aaron
me
is
Ben
definitely ahead of him.
Roethlisberger?
Yo, Aaron is I didn't even get to that most. I didn't get to the most obvious niggas yet. I really was just throwing in just subliminals and shit just to see what stick. So that's already 3 that I got above him. Brock, would you agree?
Oh,
The
for
3 I
sure.
named. Okay,
For
all right,
sure.
let's keep going. So who else I got? Let me look at. I'm just
Joey
looking at the list,
Montana.
You want to say the Manning brothers next?
Joe Montana.
Yeah, hell yeah, both of them.
Get the fuck
Nah,
out
I
of
ain't
here.
say
Both
both
of
of them. No, that's not both of them. It's not both. It's not Eli. It's not Eli.
He's
It's not Eli.
great.
Peyton's definitely above him. Peyton
Eli
got
beat
it.
motherfucking Brady in the motherfucking
Barely,
bowl.
Peyton's barely above him.
No.
Who we talking about?
So that's 5 right there, right?
Get the fuck out
So
of
we can keep
here.
going. I got Patrick
Anyway.
above him. I got Patrick above
Mahomes?
him.
Oh, for sure.
If Patrick retired right now, he's better than him.
Yes.
If he retired right, you realize this thing. Ben got no at no point in Big Ben's career he was the best quarterback.
Yes.
At no point in Big Ben's career he was the best quarterback in the league.
He's always
No, he wasn't. That's true. I agree. But
So
his
I gotta-
entire career, he was in the fucking league with Tom Brady.
I'm-
That's easy to
I
say.
don't even think he was top 2. He might have sniffed
At
top 3 a
times.
couple of times.
At times,
I would say he barely sniffed top.
this
3
is a
couple of
guy
times.
who came in and won the Super Bowl as a rookie.
and didn't win nothing else.
He won 2.
He won another one.
Yeah,
He won
2.
another one.
Seattle. He beat
Stop.
Seattle.
Stop.
Seattle. Yeah.
Stop. He's
All right,
beat
so
Brady
that-
on many occasions.
That's where I set Mahomes, right? I
Regular
set
season.
Mahomes.
Yeah.
I got Matt Stafford above him.
All right, Tip. Let's move on.
You can't put niggas who really don't have MVPs. Like I'm naming guys who really have MVPs, like who really have more Pro Bowl. Every guy I
But
name has more Pro Bowl
MVP
selections.
All you have to do
listen,
to get an MVP is be a quarterback on a good team. That's all you have to do.
Named, he had a good team and he never won it. So, like I said, every guy I named has almost been on every accolade except for passing yards, only because he's been in the league for like fucking 30 years, bro. That's the only. Everyone else is probably gonna surpass him.
He was in the league the same amount of time as half these guys, and he's eons in front.
But that's stats. Like, we're talking about who was best. Like Matt Stafford has a bowl and a fucking MVP and multiple Pro Bowls. That nigga was a Pro Bowl all the time with a trash ass team.
Can we 7 years into his career? 7 years into his career, was he cracking the Super Bowl? Was he getting past the first round? 7 years. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It does. It quite frankly does.
Detroit had some good teams over those years.
No, they didn't. They had Megatron, and you can't name me nobody else on that squad.
And until Matt Stafford got put with a team, we didn't know who the fuck Matt Stafford was. We didn't hear nothing from Matt Stafford.
He needed 1 year with a good team. What did he do? 1 year with a good team. What did he do?
That you can't compare that though. That's the Rams. Going into the Rams with one of the best defenses ever. You can't compare that. They were bound to win that Super Bowl. They could have had Russell Wilson out there at quarterback, and they would have won that Super Bowl.
Yo, Matt Stafford has done shit that Big Ben's never done. Eye test wise.
And I'm gonna pull an old head move here. The type of niggas Big Ben was playing when he was good. When he was doing that shit,
it was them in the same era. At 40. That is 40.
He wasn't doing that back then. He doing that against these young niggas.
Who was he playing with?
Let's see. Richard Sherman. He was playing against niggas like fucking Earl Thomas. He was playing against some fucking dogs. That's why he was terrible.
Matt Stafford wasn't doing that.
That's what I'm saying. Matt Stafford was playing against those niggas, but until he started playing against niggas like motherfucking
there's fucking dogs in the NFL.
What's his name? Kelly Ringo.
Bro, we not about to do Matt Stafford like that.
When he starts throwing to fucking DBs like that, yeah, he's good now.
This is crazy.
The last 4 years, 5 years, maybe. It took him 7 years to get there.
Nigga, he's old as shit. So imagine his peak out.
You were young. Let's talk about Ben. He did it when he was young, all the way up until he walked off.
Ben is notorious with a good team. Big Ben is notorious, always had a good team. He's never had a bad team. We never looked at the Steelers roster and was like, damn, I don't know how they're gonna do it this year. We never did that with Big Ben on the squad. Never.
True. But we do that before the season. Once we see the season.
Now let me ask you this. What did Big Ben do after about 2008?
Had a winning season every season.
Never heard of him.
We ain't heard from him.
Had a winning season every single season.
Heard from that nigga since.
Yeah, that's the only reason Mike Thomas was still a coach.
Bell, AB.
He the only reason Mike Thomas was still a coach.
Are you kidding me?
Saved Mike Thomas from getting 5 years ago.
I'd rather peak early than never.
We're going 9-7, nigga.
We can't say never because Matt Stafford's doing it. Matt Stafford's doing it now.
Is this
so now we're like, damn, like he must be really that good.
One Super Bowl is peaking.
He's an MVP. He's been the best. He's been probably the best quarterback in the league the last 2 years.
Now that what? Everybody's gone. Now that Brady's gone. Now that Roethlisberger's gone.
We have dogs now. We have dogs now.
The best quarterback in the league was hurt last year. That's why.
We still acting like Josh Allen wasn't playing.
No,
Mar wasn't playing.
Patrick Mahomes.
Like we had
and Aaron Rodgers. Let's move on. Let's move on to Le'Veon Bell and Antonio Brown because the fucking Roethlisberger disrespect.
That's not even disrespect.
We're not doing more of that.
Listen, that boy Patty been yacked since he lost Tyreek. You feel me? So let's not do that.
He won without Tyreek though. Let's talk about it. Let's move on.
But he been yacked.
One without him.
The same.
Numbers ain't been the same for sure. He's out there throwing the fucking peewees.
Yeah, I was about to say he's throwing
Rashawn Rice.
All right, so let's get back into the Hall of Fame shit. Another couple of notable names we said. Big Ben. I mean, not Big Ben. Gronkowski. Like we said, I don't think there's much argument with
argument there. Yeah, we know.
Then we got Richard Sherman, Adrian Peterson, AB, Le'Veon Bell, Eric Weddle, and Andrew Whitworth, Jared McCoy. I mean, out of those 5, who do y'all think? I mean, we already said Gronk. I think Big Ben will probably.
He should have been in there.
AP. They should have did it as soon as he left.
Lev Bell too, gang. Like, come on now.
He's
really a generational player.
I don't know about that though.
I don't even like the black and gold, but he's really a generational player.
Player.
Yeah, that's cute and all, but like we can't go off of what looks pretty. Like I can't do that. Just because it looks nice, don't mean it's enough to get you
the numbers still.
Not really. We can get into it. His numbers did not.
For them years, bro.
When I read you the numbers, you're like, well, this other nigga has better numbers than him. I don't know if I can say him first ballot.
I ain't saying he touching AP and all them, but bro, he was like that. Nah. Come on now.
So you think Eric Weddle was better in his
skill wise? Le'Veon Bell is undoubtedly one of the best running backs of all time.
Skill wise, yeah, he's one of the most talented running backs as far as the IQ, all that. Yeah, he's like a Kyrie Irving of like running backs.
Great analogy.
I would say he's like the Kyrie Irving type. Injuries delayed him, shit happens.
You think because, and me and Tip had a talk before we started recording, he read me off some of Le'Veon's stats, and he only has like 2,000-yard seasons. Take into account, he's never had a real full healthy season. There was about 3 of them, three full healthy seasons where he played an entire season. So for me, it's like the Cam Newton situation. You can argue that you haven't seen enough. That's valid. You can argue that. But what we did see, in my opinion, can be Hall of Fame worthy.
For me, it would have to be more consistent. I don't have him in there. Not first ballot. No, I can't do it. If Cam's not in there, I can't put Le'Veon Bell in it. I can't. That's just how I feel about it.
Oh, no, for sure. I wasn't saying first ballot. Nah.
Yeah, I think can he make it? He can eventually. He can possibly eventually make it. Possibly. I don't even know.
He's gonna be sitting for a little minute.
It won't be. Yeah, it won't be this year. It won't be next year. It'll probably be a couple years down the line. I ain't gonna lie. I think he could possibly, because you got to put in Gronk, you got to put in Ben, you got to put in AP. Y'all got Richard Sherman in there. I
wouldn't say first, but yeah,
I'll put Sherman in there before Le'Veon Bell.
No.
Yeah,
you'd have to.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Sherm got
what?
Sherm was the best corner. He's
got seasons where Le'Veon was the best.
He definitely got a
not really.
That's the same thing.
Le'Veon Bell was never definitely the best running back in the league at any point. Never. Unfortunately,
that's a lie.
He was talked about, but I don't think
he was talked about, but he was never definitive. He wasn't definitive.
He was talked about
that year where Revis. Remember that year Revis started dipping. Sherman was already. We were like Sherman was considered the best. Yeah, we were. That's a fact, Cole. I can't. We were never considered Le'Veon Bell the best. Unfortunately, he's one of the top. We always say
when they start eating y'all the fuck up in the comments on the gram, I'm gonna come back to this conversation. Le'Veon was never the best running back in the league at any point.
He was talked about.
One of the best.
Talked about.
One of the best. But so Cole, let me ask you this.
Huh?
Is Ezekiel Elliott a Hall of Famer?
Fuck no. That's different.
No, but no, Cole, listen. Cole, listen. I want you to really listen to this. Zeke got this nigga beat almost everything.
For
everything.
He played longer as well.
Not really.
Yes, he played longer as well.
Not really. Zeke's career was only 8 years.
Le'Veon was what, 6, 7?
No, Le'Veon's shit was 2013 to 2021. So that's what, 8 years? So same amount of time. They both ain't do shit.
But Le'Veon by far. What? Le'Veon was never the best. Wow.
He was never definitely the best running back. Like I'm talking about when I see definitive, I mean like we saw him, we're like, yo, this is the best running back in the league. Like right now, going into the season, right? Because we know Patrick Mahomes coming off his ACL, we would say Matt Stafford is the best quarterback right now. Would we all agree?
No.
Who you got better than him right now?
Dre.
All right, so we're not excluding dick eating, excluding the dick eating.
Bro,
I
he was
could
top
say
two.
one. You're probably not going to
two
agree.
for real.
But I could say one.
He was top two and not two for real.
I could say one.
Who?
Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers is not better than
Cut the
him.
bullshit.
Yo, Cole, what are you doing, bro? Come
Cut
on.
the bullshit.
Look at Aaron Rodgers' stats last season. Aaron Rodgers is what? 45 years old.
Let's be for real.
Tom Brady did that. Come on now.
Let's be for real. That's not even.
We're not talking about how we're talking about Matt Stafford.
You're right.
Matt Stafford is better than Aaron
But
Rodgers
you
right
bring
now.
up you come on now. You bringing up Aaron.
Had you brought this shit up in like 2021, I'd be like, oh yeah, but it's not.
But why is Matt Stafford better than Aaron Rodgers right now?
He hasn't.
What makes him better?
I watch football.
More touchdowns.
Yeah, way more touchdowns. Like he literally beat him in every category. Like there wasn't a category he didn't beat him at.
That's not true. That's not true.
What was it?
That's not true. That's not
What
true.
was the category?
That's not
It
true.
definitely wasn't fucking yards. I'll tell you that much.
It's not true. That's
It wasn't
not true.
touchdowns.
That's not.
It wasn't
true.
yards per game. Like it was nothing. There was nothing. I don't know what
That's not true. And if it is, you're throwing to Jackson Smith and Njigba. I mean, Puka Nacua. You're throwing to Puka Nacua and fucking Devontae Adams.
I can't negate that shit though. The nigga is still throwing
Metcalf
slinging that
and
shit.
motherfucking what's his name?
Versus Metcalf. That's Metcalf.
No, it wasn't. No, I'm not gonna say.
Bro, you had
No,
Metcalf
Matt's
and
definitely
Pickens,
throwing
bro.
better niggas, but I'm not about to say Rodgers is better. I
We
don't
did
even
not have
top
Pickens.
10.
Pickens is over there. We did not have Pickens. We had Metcalf.
No, Rodgers is nowhere near that. I can't believe.
Mind you, Aaron Rodgers. Mind you, Aaron Rodgers didn't play every game this season. Taking that into effect.
You really
Yes,
think
it
Aaron
does.
Rodgers? You would take Aaron Rodgers over Matt Stafford right now?
Yes, I am. I'm yes. Yes. I'm taking Aaron Rodgers. Yes. Yes. With 327 completions on last season, I'm taking him. 3,000 yards, I'm taking him. Yes. 16 games played, yes, I'm taking him. A 94.8 passer rating, I'm taking him. I'm taking Aaron Rodgers.
Like you just said, 16 games played.
Yeah, so he played a lot of
I
games.
swear we get 2 bye weeks. So he played every game.
Yeah. I don't know what you talking about, bro.
He played every game. It still didn't get the stats.
Bro, I don't know what you talking
That's not
about.
true.
Do I have to read
He
Matt
had it.
Stafford's
He had it.
stats?
He missed 3 games last season.
Yo, hold on. What? Let me read you. Aaron. Let me. Okay.
Read his stats. Read his stats.
First of all, his passer rating was 109.
Shit.
Nigga,
Yeah,
130 is us.
He had 8 interceptions the whole year.
Aaron Rodgers had 7.
Yeah, but he had 46 touchdowns and 4,700 yards. 65% completion.
65% completions with Aaron Rodgers.
Sasha Kamara.
So how many
How
yards?
many games played?
Sit down.
Kobe, why are we even debating? Why are we even talking about games played now? It shouldn't even matter at this point.
Because it does. Aaron Rodgers has been doing this, as Mike said earlier, to bring up what Mike said earlier, consistently. Matt Stafford has not been doing this consistently. So as we can say, yes, right now, as of yesterday, he steps on the field. He looks like a better quarterback because he's putting up all these yards and da. But there's more that goes into it than that.
But I think people forget the team Matt Stafford was on. So this just proves that as soon as
But
Matt
he's
Stafford had a little bit of help,
now, and he
As soon as
still
he's-
only has
as
one
soon as
Super Bowl for his 5 years on that team. It's the same
one of those
thing.
years he was hurt. But I can't negate that. Like the nigga's still putting him.
Aaron Rodgers has been passed around 3 times in the last 5 years.
By his choice, granted. So,
But has been consistent in each one of those, except for New York. It has been consistent.
It hasn't been
In my opinion, we're talking about someone who still gets out of the pocket 21 times on the season. At 43, Tip, we can't negate that.
You only had 24 touchdowns to a nigga that had 40.
Yes, he had 24 touchdowns. But I feel like that comes
He almost
at a
doubled his
different
shit.
metric.
He almost
can't-
doubled his shit.
But he also has
With
double.
one more interception.
He also has double the help.
Nah, man, I can't do that, bro.
Our starting tight end didn't last the entire season. Our receiver room changed halfway through the season.
I can't do that, bro.
Aaron Rodgers
The, only,
went off
the last good year Aaron Rodgers had was 2021. Like top 10 season. Like
That's,
a top
that's not a good season. That's not a good season.
Cole, compared to what niggas
At
doing
43
now,
in 2026, that's not a good
I'm not bringing up age. I'm talking about, are you the best right now? He's not. He's just not. There's 7 niggas I have above him.
I bring up age because I bring up age simple for the fact that he's putting up these stats and they are comparable to those 7 guys you probably want to bring up.
No, they're not comparable though.
That's very comparable.
No, they're all more touchdowns. They're all.
How many of those teams? How many of those teams had a better record and went farther? It's at the end of the day.
It's a team.
That's what's going on.
Play defense. Dak Prescott can't play defense. Unfortunately, I wish he could. But he can't.
Exactly. So if Dak Prescott is loaded with a good defense on the other side of that ball, it's going to make him being a better quarterback that much easier.
No, because he's better winning quarterback. Better winning quarterback. His stats are gonna look good if you got offense. I don't care what your team does. I want to see what you do with what you got if you're on offense. Last good season Rodgers had was in 2022, and that's just a fact. The rest of them were all like mediocre years. Like the 1 year he played with the Jets, 28 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. That's not good compared to what niggas are doing now. Unfortunately, like he's old. I think Rodgers is the top 5.
But that's what I'm saying. Compared to the other quarterbacks in the league right now, he's doing just as much. No, and I bring in, but that's why I keep saying, but yes, he is, because we talk about a Super Bowl quarterback from last season, Drake May. He only has 4,394 yards. He has 8 interceptions. He's 72 completion rating. He has 492 attempts for 354 completions. That is literally similar stats to Aaron Rodgers at 40 years old.
No, it's not. You just said 4,000 yards.
Aaron Rodgers had 3. He had 3,000.
That's 1,000 more.
Yes, he was on the higher end of 3,000. But
Rodgers had 3,322.
But these guys, this is what I'm saying. These guys have better teams. So of course they have better targets. They're going to get more yards. They're going to throw more touchdowns. So if you have better receivers out there.
So who's a better receiver, Stephon Diggs or DK Metcalf?
Stephon Diggs.
Okay.
Stephon Diggs.
Right now.
Puka Nacua. Devontae Adams. Yes.
No, I'm bringing up other guys. I'm bringing up Drake May. I'm talking about Drake May specifically.
Like Drake May, Stephon Diggs. But I'm saying those are like, if we're talking about good quarterbacks right now, those are kind of the guys that are in that type of argument. Like you said, Matt Stafford, Drake May. I feel like Aaron Rodgers isn't trailing these guys. He's not far behind.
He is. If a dude's putting 1,000 more yards than you with the same amount of games played, it's a gap. It's a gap. It's respectful. I think Rodgers is a top 3 quarterback all the time. But Rodgers right now is not top 5. He's not top 7.
I disagree.
He's not top 7. I don't. There's so many guys that played better than him this year. There's quite a few guys. I got Jared Goff above him right now. Right now, yeah. I mean, he's better right now. Jared Goff's stats is just, I mean, you watch him play, it's like some dudes are they're just a little bit above. I mean, it's not a knot to Rodgers' career at all. Like he put up this year.
I'm saying he's putting up with these guys.
No, he's not.
He's been
what's close? Because 1,000 yards less to me is not close at all. If you got 1,000 yards,
1,000 yards is close. When we end the season, yes, I feel like that's close.
No, that's not. No, it's not close. 1,000, maybe 400, 200, 300, 1,000. You're not close to me. You're not. If Jared Goff has better stats than me at the end of the season, I know I'm doing something wrong.
But that's what I'm saying. That goes into different things, though, because when we look at the Steelers' 2025 season, they're not scoring more than 20 points in a game. So it's going to be different, you know?
So does that mean they're getting carried by the defense?
Say it again.
Are they getting carried by the defense?
I wouldn't say they were getting carried by the defense, but that's what happened. When we're seeing other people who are probably going against worse defenses and putting up 40 points in the game, you're going to have better stats. If you're playing different defenses, you're not playing the AFC defenses. You're not playing the fucking the
Bengals have one of the worst defenses in the NFL.
Who?
The Bengals.
The Bengals, yes. We played the Bengals. We played the Bengals twice.
I'm just saying, everybody's good.
But when you look at the Ravens, who have one of the best defenses in the league,
They definitely do.
who we beat twice.
Yeah, I get that with no Lamar, but yeah, one moves with Lamar.
But what I'm saying is, when you have those defenses, it's going to tie in. Brock, we still can't see. It's going to tie into how many points, how many touchdowns the quarterback gets. If that defense over there is good,
if multiple teams are doing better than you stat wise, then like it's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys that did better than them this year. There's a lot. I mean, it's just a respectful. It's like, yeah.
I disagree.
I mean, do you think Jared Goff did better than this year?
Well, looking at the stats,
yeah,
he's pretty much second in every stat.
So I mean, it's just like I said, like
you stand on this,
and I don't consider Jared Goff that good. I actually don't think he's really that good at all. But I thought Sam Darnold had a better year than him this year. I thought Josh Allen did. I had Trevor Lawrence. I'm not gonna switch to Trevor Lawrence. I could definitely say Matt Stafford, Jared Goff, Drake May, Dak Prescott. I mean, Caleb Williams. Yeah, all these guys I feel like did better.
When we look in, like you said earlier, when you take into effect that I'm not looking at your team and what you've done for your team, I agree. When you single them out and focus on their stats alone, yes. For me, I am combining both. I'm combining everything. That's why I keep bringing in age. That's why I keep bringing in time he's been in the league, because all of that does matter. As a football player, it matters how long you've been in the league, because that shows how much of a toll this shit is taking on your body over the years. You're not going to play at the same level as 24-year-old Drake May. But I feel like if you're
because Pete Rogers is better than all these quarterbacks outside of probably.
It says something.
Pat. Yeah, I mean, peak at your peak, yeah, but I mean, I can only go off of right now. I said who had a better season, and
who had a better season?
Yes. Yeah, all those guys had a better season, and they've been playing better than Rodgers the last 3 seasons. Just Rodgers hasn't had a good season since, like I said, 2022,
and he hasn't had a full one since 2022.
No, he's had one. He's had 2 already with the Jets and then you guys. That's 2, but I mean, one is the Jets, so I really don't.
And he got hurt in between.
Only one of those years. He was back.
30-year-old guy with a fucking Achilles injury. I mean, like,
that's what I'm saying. But I mean, you're giving him excuses. I can't like I said, I can only go off of what
I am. I'm definitely giving him excuses. But I feel like, goddamn, like, but it's also in another, not to change the kind of conversation, but it's also like saying, okay, yes, maybe Matt Stafford has been playing a little bit better, but is he a better quarterback than Josh Allen? Like
Matt Stafford this year? Yeah.
If you say this year, yes, but overall, no.
Overall, yeah, I would say he is better than Josh Allen. Overall, Matt Stafford, yeah,
arguable. I mean, I feel like that's arguable.
I mean, trajectory wise, where Josh Allen might be headed, I think he could be better than Matt Stafford. But right now, no, he's not. If like his career ended right now and Matt Stafford's career ended right now, Matt Stafford was better. That's how I look at it.
For sure.
And if you want to go by who peaked higher, I can probably still say Matt Stafford peaked higher. I think Matt Stafford at his best, and Josh Allen at his best. Not even stats, just player at their best. I think at peak, Matt Stafford was better than Josh Allen at his peak.
I don't know. I just think, like I've been saying, the types of players that I consider good are the ones, like Mike said earlier, that have consistently been good to me. When I, like you said, when you watch, you see and you understand who has been consistently either getting better or has been good, right? Because another conversation is, we can say someone being inconsistent and then have one good year. Does that mean they good? Yeah, for that year, but that doesn't mean they were, a good quarterback.
Fair. No, I agree. There's dudes that kind of peaked and then fell off a little bit.
Like, we're going 30 touchdowns, 40 4,500 yards, but can he do that again this season?
I mean, I think he did it last year, the year before that. Matt Stafford. Like Matt Stafford's having like
Dak Prescott.
Oh, Dak's done it though. Dak's done what he just did. It's not every time Dak has a wide receiver too, Dak dominates. I know people like to ignore that shit, but like that's like a wholehearted fact. Now, is he going deep into playoff runs and all that extra shit? No, hell no. I mean, he ain't done it yet. But what he did this year wasn't even his best year, which is crazy to say. I think people forget that.
Where do you stand on this? Where do you stand on really just the metrics of what a good player is nowadays, right? Because I think that's really what me and Tip kind of started debating is, is having 1,000 yards more than someone make you a better quarterback than them? Does having more completions, make you a better quarterback, or does that really contribute, since it's a team sport? Does that contribute to other shit like playing a better defense or not having, as many targets as the quarterback that has 1,000+ yards to you, right? Where do you stand on that?
All right, so I missed probably 10 minutes of this conversation. I having technical difficulties.
It's all good.
But
all good.
Got about 30 charges in this mug. Nothing more than charge my laptop. But I feel like, yes, accolades do come into account when you're talking about good and bad. You know what I'm saying? But your impact on the field, you feel me, will separate you. That's where we come back to Le'Veon Bell and just people who really put on for the team. You know what I'm saying? Like Cam did put on for his team in the first year, but it was like after that, it's like can you consistently keep that? You know what I'm saying, that same motivation, that same effort that you put into your first season and carry that on through however long you want to keep playing, because we're gonna judge you by however long you keep playing. So it's like, you feel me?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You can't just put out these good years and then come back and then it's like, oh, I'm good. This, you know what I'm saying, I was good then, but I'm like, you know what I'm saying, you got to consistently do that thing, man. So
yes,
like,
I agree.
I'm glad you brought it back around to the Hall of Fame debate. Let's kind of wrap that up. Because I think with this last person, at least the last person we're going to discuss, I think it kind of is different, right? We've seen the impact that this player has had on the field. We've seen the impact that he's had on other players. We've seen him dominate stat lines for years in. Is Antonio Brown a first ballot Hall of Famer?
I feel like you're off your
what?
Off-duty shit does account to whatever you do on the field.
Oh, fuck no. Oh, hell no.
Bro, he did it on the field.
Kelly, I don't give a fuck what Antonio Brown did.
You walking off on the team on the field. You did that on the field.
Yeah. He's crazy.
Well, you can't be crazy.
I mean, they do hold that weight. Like Barry Bonds not in the fucking shit. So it's like, and he played baseball. I know it's different, but like I'm just saying, like, for example.
I agree with y'all on that. The outside shit could definitely cloud him being in the Hall of Fame. But from your opinions, does he not deserve to be in the Hall of Fame?
What he's done?
Yes.
Because I'm hard on wide receivers. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hard on wide receivers when it comes to making the Hall of Fame. Because that shit is a tightrope for these niggas.
Still can't get that man first ballot.
I test. If you give me a list of receivers and I watch every single one of them, like AB's probably, me watching was like one of the best like receivers I've ever seen in my life. Like even watching Jerry Rice's highlights, all that shit. Like he's like, I watched him. I was like, yo, this nigga ran like a 4.6 and fried everybody. Like he had no flaws in his game. But his speed was his flaw, and somehow he was still frying them on that, which is like crazy to say. So I don't think there was no point where I thought AB was like, he was always top in his peak. He was always top 3, top 2. I would say top 2. I think it was between him and Julio the whole time, the whole trip. I thought y'all would argue that. Yeah, it was them two the whole trip. Which one you want? You pick. That's how I looked at it.
What do you think?
The question is he a first ballot?
Is he a Hall of Famer? Is he Hall of Fame worthy? He's
a Hall of Fame worthy, but I don't know if
material.
he's first ballot.
Yeah, but he can't be first ballot, bro. based off what I said, the previous like the on the field and off the field stuff, like
What's either
looked
gonna
at that.
stay or not? If I mean, either gonna let him in now, or I wouldn't say now, but if they're gonna factor that, they're not gonna unfactor it. So it's like
They gonna get
Well,
him
yeah.
a 10-year ban, bro, before he get in that job.
'cause I'm looking at his stats. I mean, his peak between 2013 to 2018 is probably one of the greatest peaks I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I got no hate for that man. I don't even care what he did on the field, but I'm not the person putting him in the Hall of Fame. You feel me?
Respectful.
Them folks look at that, bro. Like you feel me? They hard on that
we
stuff.
think of 928 receptions, almost 1,000 receptions in a what's that 8-year career, 146 games played, 83 receiving touchdowns.
Yeah.
Not to mention his return, his kick return
All this stuff. Yeah.
prowess. I think 13 yards a reception is, I think, skill wise, that's Hall of Fame worthy. I think even when we talk about best receivers of all time, Antonio Brown, for his like Tip kind of said, it was between him and Julio. Yes, you could make that argument, but for me, no other guy in that era really was being talked about besides Julio and Antonio Brown.
It was literally them two, and it was a clear gap. I mean, no, you had Larry Fitzgerald in there.
Larry Fitzgerald, yeah, but I feel like Larry Fitzgerald was also a slow burn over time.
He's just like he's like the Mike Evans kind of, if you would say.
Yeah.
Not to the same degree, but same type vibe. Like Mike Evans is gonna be a first ballot, which is crazy to say. I mean, I'm just being real. He's probably gonna be first ballot.
Well, I mean, he's about 12 or 13 on the all-time receiving yards list.
Yeah, he's like has. I think he has like how many thousand yards? Like he had one from his rookie year for like last year was his first year not getting it.
He has 13,000 yards.
Yeah, like that's
his career stats.
Yeah, he would get that nod.
But I think when we, like you said, Tip, you are hard on receivers, but I think the league is also hard on receivers. I think if we talk about receivers in that who's the best receiver conversation, you can't not mention Antonio Brown. And for that simple fact, I think he should go in the Hall of Fame.
I mean, most people will have
whatever argument is whatever. But I think he should be in there.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at guys, in my opinion, if you're top 10 in your position, you should have like an automatic bye. Like how we saw Drew Brees easily got in there. I think Big Ben's probably might mess around and might slip in there. First ballot. I think he will get first ballot this year compared to other guys that's on here right now. He'll get it. I'm just being real. This is like not even on some like weird shit. It's just like if you had that statistical categories and you got the Super Bowls and you got this and that, like you should get the nod. And I mean, it'd be like I said, one of the greatest peaks I've ever seen in my life. Like literally the greatest peak in my life. Like,
all right, moving on. We are going to get into the 2026 football season.
Let's do it.
Where do we want to start? Let's start with our top 10 teams. Let's keep it real light. Let's keep it real easy and take it slow. He said our top 10 teams. And I mean, there's really nothing to base this on, but last season, right?
Going off into the next season and shit. Yeah.
So let's. I mean, even with the Super Bowl, we have the Super Bowl winner. We know who won the Super Bowl. We know, how the playoffs went. We saw those games. And also we saw kind of the changes of some teams in that offseason, right? Yeah. Mainly the Patriots, who did not re-sign Stephon Diggs, their star receiver. So we'll kind of see how that goes. But let's start with our top 10. Of course, Tip, I'm sure you're ready. I'm sure you have your list. So we're going to start with you.
All right. So I'm going to do the first three, in my opinion, were like solidified top three. And that's the Rams, Seahawks, and Bills, in my opinion, going into next season. I think Seattle still has a great defense.
I was with you until I wasn't.
I don't want to say this because to me, Seattle still has a great defense. I think they can still.
No, I wasn't even thinking about Seattle. It was the last one you said.
Bills.
What the fuck is Buffalo gonna do?
They got DJ Moore now, so
they do have DJ Moore.
I'm not about to act like that's some like weak shit.
But that's the only signing, real good signing that they've made on this offseason.
They had a little playoff success, a little bit. So I think my thing is they didn't lose anything. They only gained. A lot of these teams lost stuff.
I think, in my opinion, I think it was a little bit of stagnance. I think, okay, you get DJ Moore, that's a target, but that defense is still lackluster.
But I'm saying if you can do what you did last year, but now you get DJ Moore, I feel you can do more. That's just how I'm looking at it. Because a lot of these teams, like Seattle, lost stuff. You know what I'm saying? Rams, I think we all know what's going on with the Rams. I don't know if there's much argument with that shit.
If it happens, but it looks like it's happening.
Yeah. 4 through 6 to me is the most. However, it can flip whatever way.
Okay.
I got Broncos, Lions, and Patriots. That shit can fluctuate like crazy because the Lions can drop off like they did last year, or I think the Patriots might could sneak up there, like over the Broncos. Like it's very wish-washy. I just don't know.
Sneak.
I don't know.
Y'all gonna have to sneak.
Your division's crazy.
Everybody sees it coming.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say their division's crazy. The East, I wouldn't say that.
No, their division's pretty nice.
The Jets, the Dolphins, and this whack ass Bills team.
I mean, between y'all two, I'm saying between y'all two, like that shit.
Oh, you saying like the North?
Yeah, in the conference. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, that shit is it's gonna be hard. I have y'all making a walk up, but we can get into that later.
That's crazy.
Then I got 49ers at 7, Texans at 8, Chargers at 9, and Ravens at 10. But Ravens I'm iffy about as of right now.
I'm actually Brock. I'm not glad you went away, but I'm glad because I want to go next now. Before I debunk yours, I do want to give mine, right? So then we can have the dialogue afterwards, right?
Right.
And I'm going to break it down because I like how you broke that down. I'm going to break it down the same way. My 1 through 3, right? I'm going 1, Seattle Seahawks.
Fair. That's fair.
But the only reason, let me preface it by saying this. The only reason I'm going Seattle Seahawks is because of last season, that Super Bowl win out of nowhere. That's the only reason I'm going with them. Okay. I can't go with them because what we saw in that Super Bowl, that running back, he was a fucking dog who is now playing for the Kansas City Chiefs.
I was about to say he's now going.
So for me, the only reason they get that number 1 tote is because of that Super Bowl win. It was so unexpected for me. I didn't see the Seahawks being a contender all season until they were. And then they ended up winning it. Number 2, I am going to go with the Rams. Like Tip said, there is no way to overlook what's been in the media. There's no way to overlook if this happens. They're definitely winning the Super Bowl. There's no way around it. With Matt Stafford being the best quarterback right now, Puka Nacua, the whole shebang. It looks good for them. Number 3, I can't not go with the Houston Texans. For this simple reason. In my opinion, watching the 2025 playoffs, I did not see one defense better than the Houston Texans.
It was a gap. I agree. It was a gap.
Not even just the way that they shut our offense down, the way that they had Drake May. Yes, Drake May got past that game, but the way that they played that game lets me know that defense is coming back. So that lets me know CJ Stroud, Tank Dell, all them niggas get healthy and get on one accord on that offense, we could see some problems coming from Houston.
The offseason is over, and that man CJ Stroud is still motherfucking 230.
I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Your quarterback, you're right. Sure. Hand the ball off 300 times a game. If your quarterback can't dish the rock off, bro, he throws like a basketball player. We're not shooting hoops out here.
I mean, it's a sophomore slump sort of thing. I think people forget that.
Sophomore slump thing. However, when we look at someone who we thought it was a sophomore slump for, and now we see 3 seasons after their sophomore slump, it's still an issue. Hello, Lamar Jackson. I could go with that.
I don't think what's happening is his fault though.
Who?
Lamar. It's
Yeah,
not.
I was about to say I'm not about to do that, Lamar.
Whose fault is
That was a weird stray.
Whose fault is it?
Mark Andrews and Zay Flowers.
I can't ignore drops in playoffs. I mean, Lamar definitely needs to do a little bit better, but I'm not gonna say
you're right. You can put
he's still
yourself in
MVP.
better,
Like he's
better
still
position.
MVP.
There has been multiple times where Lamar Jackson has made obvious fucking suspect throws. Obviously suspect that you don't know what the fuck you're doing at quarterback.
No bad year for Lamar compared to CJ Stroud's bad year. And I stand on that.
True. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying what I was saying was I was agreeing with Brock in the fact that he's not getting over it right now. It could become a problem later. That could be his whole thing. Yes, CJ Stroud can't throw the rock. That's what I'm saying. Like,
we're gonna see.
In my opinion, Lamar Jackson. I don't think Lamar Jackson can throw the rock. It's been shown. It's been shown.
I'm gonna let you finish your top 10.
Thank you. 3 through 6. 3 through 6. This is not like tips. This can't go any way. You can call me delusional, but this is how I see it unfolding. Number 4. Sorry. I truly think that the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to have a great season. Let me get into why. We have signed several good additions to this team. Michael Pittman Jr., arguably one of the best receivers of last season, since we'd like to go by seasons. One of the best receivers of last season. Michael Pittman Jr. had a great showing with the Colts.
It's one of the best. What we consider
top 10? Top 10, for sure. For sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Pairing him with a healthy DK Metcalf, who's returning. Pairing him with a healthy Darnell Johnson, who's returning. Darnell Washington, who's returning.
He's a Georgia Bulldog, so I'm always in a room for him.
Well, not only is he a Georgia Bulldog, he's a fucking dog. He's a 300-pound tight end that can catch the fucking rock and therefore move afterwards. So, yeah. Who did not play much of last season due to an injury. How that changes him this season, I don't know yet. But hear me the fuck out. Walk with me here. In my opinion, Pittsburgh as a team on the defensive side and the offensive side had some of the most potential out of all the teams that we saw last season. Did they live up to it? I don't think so. Do they live up to it this season? I think we do. I think this season we have Aaron Rodgers, who has stepped in. He's ready to come back. He's for sure this is his last season, so there's no skepticism about getting hurt or none of that. I think Aaron Rodgers is going to step on that field in 2026, and he's just going to ball the fuck out. Simply. We just signed. What is the fucking running back we just signed? What is the running back we just signed? 1 second. Long story fucking short, I have potential. I see fucking potential for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Niggas don't have to see it. I'm just saying. I see it. I see it on both sides of the ball. I see one thing that we were missing last season, which was cohesion. Yes, Rico Dowdle. We just signed Rico Dowdle for 2 years. We still have Jalen Warren. We see that 1-2 punch back in the backfield has worked for Pittsburgh time and time again. I think it's going to work this season. We missed out on getting lots of yards with the rock last season. We missed out on that, which is why our offense didn't produce the way it should have. I think that changes this season with Michael Pittman Jr., with DK Metcalf, with Darnell Washington, with Rico Dowdle, with Jalen Warren. I think all those guys.
It's a BBL, bro. It's a BBL. You got to touch it.
You think we're putting fat elsewhere?
You got to touch it to feel it, bro. It's fake love, bro. It's fake love, bro.
Number 5 on my top 10. I should move y'all the fuck down.
Yeah,
because
I don't know how we're 5.
Well, you're 5 for me. You're 5 for me. This is easy for me to say. This is easy for me to say.
Better than the Patriots.
Of course it is.
We beat them last season with the same team that they had. We beat them. We beat that team.
Just because you beat a team early season does not mean the team is better, bro.
Yes, it does. How we beat that team. Tip, tell me this then. Y'all see the Philadelphia Eagles in the first round of the playoffs last season. Y'all not beating them?
I don't know because we tied.
Y'all are beating them. Y'all are beating them just like we beat the Patriots in that regular season. It wasn't just like we beat them off of a fucking fluke. We beat them on both sides of the ball.
Then how'd they make the Super Bowl?
Because they didn't play us in the playoffs.
But y'all played the same team though, did y'all not?
Yes, we did.
Okay, all right.
And did the teams not look damn near fucking identical? Both offenses didn't have a fucking answer.
But one team won and one team didn't.
That
I can't believe I just defended the Patriots. All right, keep going, bro.
Number 6.
Patriots hate over there. We're gonna get into
Number 6. I am going with the Jacksonville Jaguars. I think the Jaguars had a good season. I think they were very sneaky last season. They're coming in my back half of my top 10 for that very reason, being very sneaky. We don't know what they're going to bring. There weren't too many different signings or releases, so pretty much that same team is coming back. I think they have a chance to do what they need to do. Number 7. I don't want to talk about this team. I don't think that this team has lots of potential. I don't think that this team can do what they've consistently been doing and be good this season. I don't think they get away with it this season. I think this season we see a lot of breakdowns in that team, especially now that A.J. Brown is a part of the New England Patriots. I see the Philadelphia Eagles having a troublesome season, but the Philadelphia Eagles always seem to, at least in the last 5 years, let me not say always, in the last 5 years, the Philadelphia Eagles always seem to get it done. And getting it done, I mean getting to the playoffs, right? I don't see the playoffs missing the Philadelphia Eagles this season. I don't. Number 8, I'm going with, and these teams are teams that I see being consistently, showing a consistently good game. Do I think all these teams are going to make the playoffs? Probably not. I see the Dallas Cowboys coming in at my number 8 for the simple fact that if they can get over the hump of the NFC East this season, I see big things for the Cowboys outside of the NFC East. If they can beat those NFC East matchups, Washington, Philly, and Giants, I see a good season for the Dallas Cowboys, which brings me to my number 9, the New York Giants.
Oh, over the Chargers?
I see a dynasty being built over the Chargers. I see a dynasty being built over there in New York. How's it going to work? I don't know. I am very excited to welcome Cam Scat back. I'm very excited to welcome Malik Neighbors back. I'm very excited to see OBJ on the field. And I'm very excited to see Jackson Dart in his sophomore season. Say what you want,
bro. You sound hold on. Because
I'm about to name teams he has
definitely hurt. Cam is definitely hurt already. If you ain't seen the film, bro,
he got hurt again.
His
ankle. He's hurt already. First of all, did you see the backflip at the motherfucking what's his name? Second, stupid. The man can't cut. He can't jump. He can't cut.
But that's not the worst.
But he's a smash mouth because he's a smash mouth running back. He's running down the road.
I want to name the temp.
He's gonna be done before week 5.
This team you got.
Let me name my last team.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me name my last team.
Please.
Okay. My last team, number 10, who I have hope for, who I see potential in, to do good things this season. Let me make it clear. To do good things this season. That's all I'm saying. The Denver Broncos. I think
they're number 10.
And
you think, what the fuck?
Yes.
You know, you fucked up already when you put Pittsburgh at 4.
Yeah, I already knew it was troll, but
I'm not trolling. I'm serious. I am taking into account these teams did not stay the same last season. There are new players on these teams.
I think the Broncos are 10. They're the second best defense.
In my opinion.
Cool. So you have the Giants over the Broncos.
Yes.
You got the Giants over the
Going
Lions.
into this season.
Wait,
yes.
listen. I'm gonna name it to you. You got them. You got the Giants over the Lions.
Yes. Going
You
into
got the
this
Giants over the 49ers.
going into this season. Yes.
You got the Giants over the Chargers.
Going into this season. Yes.
You got the Giants over the Ravens.
Hell yes. Yes. Not even going into the season. I have the Giants over the Ravens last season. Yes.
What?
The Giants could have easily beat the Ravens last season. Are we fucking serious? The Ravens last season? The worst season they've had in like 4 or 5 years?
Yeah, all happens to be the year Lamar was hurt. Like, I mean, we're gonna
not even with Lamar being hurt. Derrick Henry fumbling every fucking game? Are we serious? Zay Flowers fucking choking every chance he got? Get the fuck out of here. Yes. Yes. They watch Baltimore.
Taking the Giants. All right, man. Giants over the Broncos.
The Giants
over the Lions. Over the you have them over the 49ers.
The Eagles last season.
Yes. So you believe the Giants can make the playoffs then?
Yes. That's why I think they have a lot of potential this season. Look what they did last season. They weren't spectacular, but they held out against all the teams that they should have got blown out.
4 games. I think they won 4 games.
In 2 of those games, one was the Eagles and one was
Cowboys. I mean, no, they never beat us. It was Eagles. They beat the Colts during that stretch.
When the Colts was on fire, when the Colts were 7-0.
No, I believe that's when he tore his ACL. But I mean, look, I don't. Oh my gosh,
that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Yes, I'm talking about when these teams look compared to last year. Now, okay, Cam Scott's not back.
Bro, you thought my list was bad. Just remember that, bro. This nigga ain't speak yet, man. You thought my shit was bad, bro. I didn't even have my team in my top 10, so you know I wasn't trolling. I was dead serious about my shit.
As you should.
Respectfully, right? Respectfully. Until we get the defense fixed.
Tell me.
I appreciate
Tell me. How you're telling me all those teams, and tell me why, Tip. Because I never rebutted your 10 because I was going to get mine out first.
Yeah, right.
Tell me that. Because you didn't say the Chargers on your list. You didn't have any of them. You're telling me
on my list. Chargers my number 9.
As your number 9. Hmm? You put the Buffalo Bills in your top 3.
Yeah.
The Buffalo Bills who went first, who exited first round last season.
Second round, yeah.
The same Buffalo Bill teams from the last 3 years. All they did was add DJ Moore. They didn't get a better line to block for Josh Allen. They didn't get a better defensive line. They didn't get better DBs. They didn't get better linebackers.
All right, that's cool. That's cool and all. But name 2 receivers Josh Allen was throwing the ball to.
You can't.
Okay.
Since you can't.
So now that he has weapons, he should be able to cook.
No, because if you stuff like that, you don't have a defense.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But they're the only team that didn't get worse. And I keep saying that to you.
But that's what I'm saying. They didn't get worse.
It got worse this year.
They stagnated. For me, they stagnated. Every team I named this year in that same
get stagnant. They have a wide receiver 1 now. That's not fucking stagnant.
They've always had a receiver 1.
No,
it's not DJ Moore, but he's done it before.
Since Stephon Diggs has left, they haven't had a receiver 1, so that's not true.
But they didn't win a Super Bowl when Stephon Diggs was there.
Okay, but listen to the AFC title.
It's still Josh Allen. It's the same Chuck Allen that he's always been.
He can still make, like I said, he can still make the AFC title. Is what I'm saying.
I disagree with that. You
don't think having a wide receiver 1 doesn't up you?
In that same breath, Tip, you're saying none of those, all the teams that I named got better for that same theory.
Not every team got better. Seattle lost the most, so that's not even true.
That's true. Which is the only team from last season that really did good, that really shined on my top 10 because they did it last season. We didn't know who the fuck Williams was. We didn't know that they had cohesion like that. They came sneakily, which is why I think that they can do it again. All they need to do is fill that running back spot. They got everybody else.
Like I said, I'm going for what Josh Allen's consistently has done. He's always makes the playoffs, and he always at least makes it to the second round.
Always leaves in the first or second round.
I mean, that's cool and all. I'm just saying. Like, I mean, I can only go off for what I've seen
And
what I know what you could do.
the teams that I have seen have added to what they did last season. They had potential last
The
season.
Giants in your top
And now
10.
I'm thinking, yes. You can say what you want to say. To me, the Giants had potential last season. Did they live up to it? No.
What about the 49ers, bro? You really have the Giants over the 49ers? Like, in your heart of hearts?
Yes. Yes, I do. I truly do.
Brock, remember this conversation, brother.
I do. I
Remember
truly
these
do.
conversations, bro. Please remember.
Let's just skip
It's
to
the
the next
2026 season.
contestant because this man is obviously delusional. He put his
What's your-
team at
what's your
4.
team? What's your team?
That's what I'm saying. That's when it
He
stopped.
put his team at 4. We're
That's when
already
everything,
chalked.
all conversation was negated.
He's already chalked.
Say what y'all
My
want.
top 10 game. And I'm
Is your team not in your top
gonna
10?
be biased.
Is
No,
your
don't be
team
biased.
not
If you
in
want to
your
put
top
your team number
10?
1, that's okay. I'm okay with that. If you want to
This
put your
is
team number
no
1,
bias.
Why? How are you okay with that? 'Cause I
added. They
You didn't even let me
added.
speak. You didn't even let me speak.
Bro, go ahead. My fault, bro. Go ahead.
No bias.
That doesn't make sense. That does
Bro,
not
if you
make
wanted to put your
sense.
team number 1, I wouldn't even be mad at you, brother. But go ahead, because I even said it.
And
Go ahead.
I'm not. That's what we
Even better, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I
Let
could go with the Patriots at number 1.
He
But
could.
I'm gonna go with the Rams, gang.
Respectfully.
I'm gonna go with the Rams.
Respectfully.
They
Why?
have
Yes.
Matthew Stafford,
Why?
they have a stacked fucking defense.
Mhm.
They do. People forget.
And then what else? And what else?
Trent
And their
McDuffie,
fucking
but-
receivers are bodying niggas.
And what else?
Fuck you mean what else? They have
They're
Tyrell
getting
Williams.
back. They're getting back. Who? One of the best defensive tackles of all time.
And that's what I was
They're
getting at.
adding on to the. They didn't do well. They did well. Let me take that back. They didn't fucking. They went second round last season too.
Yeah.
They had potential last season, didn't live up to that potential, and now they are adding to what they already had. So therefore, they're high on your list.
Bills didn't do that.
Who?
The Bills didn't do that.
They added
No.
one. I'm not gonna
They
lie.
added. They
No,
added.
they
onto the
added
team.
DJ Moore.
Not gonna lie. DJ Moore is probably his best target. It will be his
Yes,
best
I'm not
target next
negating
year.
that. I'm not negating that. That's not
But
what
we
I'm
ain't even
saying.
seen it yet.
Exactly.
We ain't even seen it yet. I will say, bro, he had what half his targets. Caleb Williams was not looking for that man at all last year, but he had damn near 50 targets, 50 receptions, and 600 plus yards. So
Good.
he's definitely still proving himself as a number 1 receiver, bro.
He's a number
For
Let's
sure.
one.
not,
I'm not-
you
I'm
feel
not
me?
negating
Let's
that.
not downplay DJ Moore.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I will not
So,
ever put the Bills, our arch nemesis, in a top 3 or 5.
I'm the only one that's not biased. All right, that's what it's heard. Okay.
That's not even biased.
It's not biased though.
You just said you would
That's
never
not
put them in
biased.
there. You just said I would never put them in there. Why would you never put them in there?
He's
That was the
still
only
saying
biased thing said.
what they did last
they're
season.
not
That's biased.
putting it
Like I said,
Moore.
none of that shit was biased.
No,
Sure,
no,
the bias was said,
no,
but they are not good enough to be in the top 5.
No,
Let's get there.
you can't say that.
Because they got to go through us 2 times a year. Let's get that
They
clear.
did it.
Sure,
Yeah, that's
they
not.
may have previously. But
Y'all
who do we have
both
stepping
y'all both
up?
added one
Anyways,
shit to y'all
who do we
team.
have stepping up to the motherfucking plate, nigga?
But the, good analysis tip. However, going back to me, I didn't put my team in there because we added one fucking player.
You
I
put
put
him in
my
the top
team in
4.
there.
It's still irrational.
We added
Matt
3.
Jones was worse than what he just said. The fuck?
Go ahead, Mike.
Yours is still worse than what he. Go
Ahead, Mike.
I've never heard. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
I'm
Mike.
sorry, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Y'all know
That's
who's top 2 and
bullshit.
not, you feel me, not 2, gang.
Yeah,
It's the
right.
Patriots, gang.
That's fair. That's
This
fair.
is no biasy.
I don't think that's fair.
We have
How's
Drake May. First of all, don't even talk to me when y'all have a 40-year-old quarterback.
They lost.
And it's not
They
Tom Brady.
gained. They
Y'all have a
lost.
40-year-old quarterback and it's not
Bull.
Tom Brady.
They didn't say
Skipped.
how.
You're
They
skipped.
lost something. They
Bro,
didn't
they
gain
went to the bowl and it didn't lose nothing, but it only gained. Why are we ignoring
What did
shit
they
that when
gain?
niggas do?
What did they gain?
They-
They lost Stephon Diggs. Who did they gain? They didn't gain anybody.
That's not a loss. What do you mean?
AJ Brown is better than Stephon Diggs.
Oh shit!
Right now.
They got AJ Brown.
Shit. Oh shit. That's not even the only key piece. We have Romeo Dobbs.
But still,
Hold on.
still got AJ Brown. What the? Okay. AJ Brown's 2025 season. Okay. Who gives a fuck?
Bro.
Yes, AJ Brown of yesteryear.
You got Michael Pittman over AJ Brown.
AJ Brown of 2025.
You got
No.
Michael Pittman over AJ Brown, don't you?
Last season, 2020. Tip, you do.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I would die. No, I don't. No, the fuck I
For
don't.
the 2025 season, Michael Pittman Jr. was not a better quarterback. No, he's not a better receiver than. Oh my God! What?
Attribute wise, no.
I'm not
ain't
irrational.
talking
I'm a real bro. I put all bias aside whenever I say something, bro. Like, no, bro. No.
I will say Michael Pittman was Mr. Consistent over there.
He is consistent, but I'm taking AJ Brown over.
He is
him.
not better than AJ Brown. Let's get that.
AJ
clear.
Brown put up 1,000 yards. Are we forgetting this? We can go up the stats.
Let's get this clear.
Look at the stats.
Let's get this
I
motherfucking clear. Jalen Hurts is not a better quarterback than fucking who the fuck is that Indy? The nigga from the Giants?
He's better than Daniel Jones. I'm not gonna do one thing. He had a better. Daniel Jones had a better season starting out.
Hurts can't throw, bro. He can't read a defense and he can't throw.
I'm not that bad.
He can't read a defense and he can't throw.
I'm taking Jalen Hurts over.
That's
Daniel
not
Jones.
even biased, bro. I do hate a fucking Eagle, but that's not biased.
I'll take Jalen Hurts over Daniel Jones. I'm not that bad.
That's
bro.
bullshit.
Mans would have had, bro. He was in the MVP talks before he got hurt.
No, I agree. No, he definitely was.
What are we saying?
But I'm not about to do that.
We wasn't talking about Hurts.
I can't base Daniel Jones off for 1 year. I've seen Daniel Jones in the Giants uniform, and I got to see him in the Colts uniform. I know Daniel Jones. I know Jalen Hurts.
Oh, for sure.
So I would take Jalen Hurts, like I said.
The only thing he may have over him is a Super Bowl win.
Nah, Jalen. Okay, all right, whatever.
Last season, like I said, I'm going Michael Pittman Jr. over AJ Brown. I'll stand by
You can't
that.
back it up. With
We don't
that.
give a fuck what you're talking about. Okay, AJ Brown, number 1 receiver. Cool.
Okay. Not
Romeo Dobbs, number 2.
Roman Dobbs is a dog.
From the Packers. You looking
Okay.
you looking like you don't know who Mans is. That's Dubes, nigga.
Go ahead.
Dubes, nigga. That's 2. 3. Motherfucker. Who we want to put? Booty? Nigga? Because we're not even supposed to have that man if we're being honest, but he's still on the motherfucking roster. And he's gonna ball the fuck out. And this is not even just for the Patriots. He is looking for another motherfucking spot on a team. And we're going to utilize that motherfucker all the way until he motherfucking goes. We're not talking no trade talks right now.
I agree.
Finish your list.
I agree.
Cool.
AJ Brown's a good addition. Oh, well.
I just named 3 other receivers.
I disagree with Tip.
We still got Hunter Henry.
In my opinion, was a better receiver.
The offense will be fucking stout, nigga. I'm telling you. Offense will be stout and Drake May will be protected. We got what's his name? Lutu.
Will he be protected?
We got motherfucking Lutu coming in.
Okay. We're adding
Will
things.
Campbell.
We still got Will Campbell, and he will get better. He will progress. It was his second year in the playoffs.
Somebody smell like shit.
Will Campbell. What the Texans did to him last season? Are you fucking serious?
They put that nigga by his ear.
He was playing against some dogs. Let's get that clear.
He was. No, he was.
playing against some
How
dogs.
did you ever know that?
He did come from LSU, so you would
likes his
expect
dogs,
him
but-
to have that experience.
He was some
It
dogs.
was his first fucking year in the playoffs.
And he was a cat that night.
You sure
Is
was.
that-
He sure
That's
the fuck
good.
was.
Cat. That nigga
He
kidding.
sure the fuck was. He is
Yeah,
definitely
fucking
a more finesse guy. So when that power and shit started coming to him, he like, oh, my motherfucking chest hurt, nigga. He couldn't take it, which is cool. We can build on motherfucking on power. We can't build on you being slow and not having fucking agility and shit. You feel me?
True.
I'd rather you get your face ran through and fall backwards and hold the nigga than you motherfucking getting, you know what I'm saying? You getting speed rushed like motherfucking Von Miller and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
What
can't
else
take
going
Von
on?
Miller. You can take a motherfucking DeMarcus Ware or somebody motherfucking just running through your fucking beak.
Von Miller just went somewhere.
Yeah, he got picked up by the motherfucking Cowboys, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Uh-huh.
You forget he
Not
had
doing
9
a
sacks
fuck
last
thing.
year.
I don't understand why the
He had
fuck he
9
went
sacks
there.
last year.
Anyways, our defense is motherfucking stacked. We got secondary.
How Can we expound on that? Defense is stacked. How?
Defense is stacked.
That defense is stacked. No, they got a great
Gonzo
defense.
or corner.
Gonzo, a good DB. Okay,
A great.
He's a top two.
top 2 DB.
Top
What the
two.
fuck is up there in that front 7?
Top two. It's whatever you want to put.
Front 7 is getting there. Don't do that.
There's
front
nothing.
seven in there. But they got dogs though. No, they got some
Don't
shit.
do
That
that.
defense
Our
ain't
front 2, our interior 2 is really thorough. Is really thorough.
Okay, who is your number 3 team?
Anyways, let's just put some more motherfucking emphasis on them dogs. You feel me? Anyways,
Your Patriots are number 2.
number 3, who we got?
Ice.
I'm gonna definitely go the Broncos, bro.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
They
Now
gave
we
us a
actually-
great run in that what was that, AFC chip?
Now we're making sense. Now people making sense.
They gave us great work. They gave us great work in that AFC chip.
I
We
was
gonna speak too much on them because I
Yeah.
don't even feel like they really gained too much. They did gain a receiver or somebody. I don't remember who it was, but they gained a nice weapon. You feel me? Anyways, next.
Not to mention, Bo Nix played damn near that whole game, so they couldn't get it done with Bo Nix.
You know what I'm saying?
What they were going to do without Bo Nix. So for me, we saw what they could do. They didn't add to it, so you go number 10 for me. Yes.
Let's go back to the NFC side. I do not have the fucking Seattle Seahawks. Not in my top 5, not in my top 10, and this is no bias. They lost too much, gang. They lost too much. They lost too much. Anyways, number 4.
In the regular season? They lost too much in the regular season?
No, they lost too much in the offseason.
In the offseason. Okay.
Yeah.
Kenneth
your
Walker,
best fucking running back. Not
who
even to
else?
mention that they do have a rookie running back who is looking nice in the preseason, in the training camp. He is looking very nice. What's his name? Price? Something like that. He's looking good. And then they still got Charbonnet, I believe. So you feel me? Let's not.
Defense is still stacked though. Defense
Are we
is still
getting
stacked.
into who's looking good in the preseason? Because y'all don't want to
still stacked. Damn.
Nigga, y'all like 8 quarterbacks. We get it.
Yeah. And all of them throwing over a 90% rating for the first game. Yes.
Number 4, and I didn't hear this in nobody's top 10. The Lions.
I had Lions.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Our shit's not far off from each other. That's what I'm saying.
See, hearing Kobe shit,
you
that
just have
shit
more
just
bias.
fucked me up, bro. That
Yeah,
shit fucked my whole head up, gang.
I know it did.
I'm going number 4 with the Lions, bro.
Respectfully,
their defense is mighty stacked. Let's not even talk about Jack Campbell, motherfucking running that whole defense. Yes, they don't have Terry Arnold, but they do still have some dogs on that secondary.
They do. They're figuring it out. We're figuring it out.
Same exact offense. Amon St. Brown. Fucking
absolutely right.
Yeah,
Jameer Gibbs.
Jameer Gibbs is gonna be the best.
Jameer's
about
right now?
we're gonna talk about Jameer Gibbs later on. Don't even
He's
worry
about to
that.
fight for that anyway.
Yeah,
Jared Goff. Come on, Goff can do that for you. Come on now.
Thank you. And I hate
he can do that for you.
Can't believe I'm defending this ridiculous, bro.
What can they do? Miss the playoffs again? Miss the playoffs again? What can they do?
Why are we on
First
niggas
of all,
about
their conference is.
Why are we on niggas about a down year?
Their
Year?
division is definitely one of the
Same
best stats in the jump.
No, we can't say that for one team. And then what? The Steelers made the fucking playoffs last season.
Cool. Y'all won like 9 games, bro, and made the playoffs. Lions can't do that. Unfortunately, like what the fuck?
Your division is whack.
Your division's shit.
Your division is whack.
Yours. You can win, Kobe. Yours is the only division where you can win 9 games and make the playoffs. Only division that can do that.
Every year.
Y'all in NFL.
Every year.
You were literally just saying the Ravens, the Ravens. Now it's what? How? Because the Bengals had a bad season? The Bengals didn't do anything this season? Every other team in our division was good.
No, they weren't. They quite frankly weren't.
The Browns?
That whole division had no starting quarterback except for you guys.
Lamar Jackson played more than half the fucking season. Stop that shit. First of all, stop.
So he didn't miss like 6 games. He didn't miss 6 games. You don't think that matters?
Missed barely 5. Came back in the offs. What are we talking about?
Primary games though.
He missed the most key games. Y'all only made it by 1 game, Kobe. He missed like 5. What the fuck?
We made it by 1 game. How does that make it easy? That sounds like competitive to me.
Made it by 1 game and y'all still top
2
4.
people in your division are missing a quarterback. What are we talking about? Joe
Like
Burrow
I
wasn't playing.
I said,
That's delusion.
Like I said, how do we make the playoffs and the Lions don't? On the NFC side, it's the same thing.
I can get away with that shit. No one can win 9 games in the playoffs, bro.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Only other team that did that was the daggone Panthers. Y'all the only 2 teams that did that shit. Only
the
ones.
Panthers made the playoffs. And the Lions didn't.
The division sucks. What are we talking about? It's not competitive. Y'all divisions aren't competitive. I'm sorry.
That's true. But we're acting like we're acting like, okay, yes, every division winner gets a seed in the playoffs. Yes, we know this. We're acting like there are other teams that get into the fucking playoffs. You're acting like the 4 division winners are the only teams in the playoffs. No, there are 4 other teams who got picked over you. 4 other teams.
I can't believe it.
Technically 8 other teams. 4 on each side.
I can't believe, bro. I can't believe this shit.
The Lions, who literally went on like a 5-game losing streak last season.
Yo, Kobe, you're in that delusion threshold, cuz I'm not gonna lie.
The Lions,
that's why Mike is so quiet right now, bro.
Lost 5. No, Mike is taking in what I'm saying.
Lions were 9-8. Y'all niggas was 9-8. What the fuck are we talking about?
And they did not make the playoffs. They went and lost. We were 9-8. We were 9-8 after several times. We went on multiple.
How can you make the wild card when you have the 49ers, the Rams, and Seattle all in one division? How can you make the wild card? Please explain how you can make the wild card. How? Brock, how can you make the wild card in that shit? You guys made the playoffs on a 9-8 record. Imagine going 9-8 in any division in the NFC. You know what happens? You don't make the playoffs because you would have been the Lions. What you shaking your head for? There was no starting quarterback.
The Carolina Panthers.
They're the only ones. That's the only anomaly. That's the worst division. That's a laughing stock. You want to put you in the laughing stock division? That's where you want to compare yourself, Cole? By all means, you
can't say that though, because the Houston Texans made the playoffs. You can't say that. It's not just a winning record. You can't say that.
You were in the worst division last year outside of the NFC South. Y'all were the second worst division.
I agree.
What do you mean? Why are you getting on the lines about not making playoffs if they were 9-8? The same record as you.
But you're saying that, but then you're also trying to take it out and try to make it seem like they're going to be good this season when they're in the same division with the same teams and they didn't add anything.
It was a down year. Look what they did prior to that. It was one.
So if they didn't add anything on the down year, what's the next year going to be?
They've been doing the same thing the last 3 years. Though they've been good the last 3 years. They had one bad year.
They've been good the last 3 years, and only one of those years did they make the playoffs. Tip
2.
1.
2. They made the playoffs last 2 years. This year they did. This past year they didn't. But it's what.
And some would say this year was the best team.
Probably it was the goal. Last year's team was the best team. They had Montgomery and Gibbs in the backfield. So no, that's not true. But I digress. But
what I'm saying is this is a team that was number 4 on your list.
Yeah, because I know what they're capable of doing. I can't just drop a whole team off.
What they're capable of doing? If what they did last season is what you're basing it off, how? That doesn't make sense.
Bro, you get what I'm coming from? Because you basically had the same shit with the Lions. You get where I'm coming from? So I'm not. Do you understand why I'm not crazy?
Bro, the only reason that y'all got in, and probably not the Lions, is because y'all beat them by 6 points.
Oh, they did.
Yes,
we beat the Lions in the regular season.
Pittsburgh.
Kobe has a delusion where he thinks if his team beats your team, they're automatically way below you. It's like a delusion.
No, I don't. I don't think you're way below us. Are you below us? Yes. How do you know?
I'm not even talking about the Patriots in week 2. We weren't a formed team.
How do you know if something's better? If they win, if we win.
It's not always a definitive answer, bro. It's not.
Not at all.
It's not. But it knocks out the conversation.
Round.
That's
my whole point, bro.
Philadelphia, you said what about the first round?
Y'all lost 30-6 in the first round.
Yes. Okay.
Y'all proud of that? Is your organization proud of that?
No.
So you beating the Patriots and the Lions in the regular season, you think that really means something?
Yes.
No, if see that, bro, that's what I'm telling you,
it
bro.
does.
By less
I
than
told
by
you,
less
bro.
than a touchdown at that.
Yes.
I told you, bro.
For both
I
teams.
told you.
Hold on, wait. What is the difference between the regular season and the postseason?
It matters.
Postseason actually matters.
It matters to who?
Your team.
The
You
team.
going home. It's win or go
Yeah.
home.
Exactly. If you don't win, you go home. That's the only difference between a regular season game and a postseason
It
game.
was definitely
Niggas are
differently
coming
in
out
the
there,
playoffs.
I'm
You know, they
getting
talk about playoff
That's a
football
lie.
is different from
That's a
regular
lie.
football.
Yes, that's a lie. We are not in week 16 and look and come playoff week 1 and say, wow, these are mighty different teams. No.
No, it's
You're
different.
right. And you lost to the same
Yeah, it's different,
motherfuckers.
Kobe. Why do you think the Chiefs won the Super Bowl that 1 year, bro? It's different. We didn't think the Chiefs were going to do it. Guess what? Patrick Mahomes did it. Even though he was losing all throughout the regular season, he had like 6 losses and still made the Super Bowl.
That is insane.
Playoff. There's a
That
different
is
notch in playoffs.
Insane.
Yo, you don't play hard in the playoffs, Cole. You played sports. We all play sports. You don't play hard in the playoffs.
In high school football, yeah. Not when I'm getting paid $500,000 a game, whether I make the playoffs or not.
Let me ask you a question, Brock. When you make the playoffs, did you play harder? Did you have that? I need this shit. Like you didn't have that.
No.
I have to.
It was like that every game.
Year 1, yes. Year 1,
right, whatever.
yes.
Whatever. NFL
Year
players
1,
definitely get more aggressive, more hype in the playoffs. That's
Year
what they say.
1.
Playoff
I
football.
disagree. I disagree with you.
You think dudes don't step up
Year
in the playoffs?
2,
Like they don't try to do better.
Yes.
You gonna get more relaxed in the playoffs?
No, I don't.
You're gonna step up, right?
No, I think it's the same thing. They're going out there and they're going to play. For sure. For sure.
You think
Hey,
they
y'all
treat the game
niggas
the
got
same?
your ass bust 30-6
You think you guys treat the game the same in the playoffs?
to go home.
Like you really gonna say this?
An NFL player, the average NFL player, yes. I don't think that it's week 16 and week 17 is a difference for them. I don't.
Yes, it is. Playoffs definitely mean more to you.
Plus, after fucking 17 weeks of fucking playing, it's different. It's different. You can't
play harder in the playoffs. So you know what I'm proving to you why dudes play harder in the playoffs? Because a dude can have an injury in the regular season and sit out, but let it be a playoff game, he's playing. Why is that? Because the playoffs mean more. So you play harder. You play with injuries. So what do you mean they don't take it more serious?
For me, I don't think the average NFL player
For you. Prime motherfucking word right there. For you.
Who else am I speaking for? I'm speaking for me. That's what I'm speaking for.
Do treat the game the same in the regular season.
You and your dumbass team.
Yes.
Yo, what, bro?
Anyways, god damn, how do we even get to the damn Steelers?
Because
Anyways,
the Lions, he's trying to say that the Lions are number 5. The fucking Green Bay Packers made the fucking playoffs last season. What was their record?
Why? Because the Packers are actually really fucking good, and we don't know how to mention
What was the Green Bay Packers record last
We're
season?
not missing 2 starting quarterbacks in our division.
What's the Green Bay Packers record for last season, Statman?
Doesn't matter. They had a comparable team.
Now it doesn't matter. Why doesn't it matter?
They had a comparable team.
It was 9-8. Is that why it don't matter now? Because that's the fourth team that was in the playoffs that had that same record. But I got judged for my list because of who I'm taking adding it with the potential.
The Packers were 9-7
exactly
and won because they remember they tied with the Cowboys.
Yes.
What are you getting at?
The same record you were just talking about. How do you get into the playoffs on that record?
Do you realize everybody in that division had a winning record that year? Everybody in division.
Everybody in what division?
What does that
Everybody
mean?
in what division?
Division must be competitive.
Everybody in what division? The Green Bay Packers division?
North. Yes. Everyone had a winning record. Can your division say the same?
No. Okay. But that's not what I'm arguing. What I'm arguing is the Detroit Lions still did not make the play. That's 2 teams in the NFC who you say the Lions are better than, who you say are over the Lions this year because of the season that they had last year.
One game behind. One game behind. They're in the toughest. They're probably one of the toughest divisions. I said that.
Probably in the toughest
Two of
division.
the
This is-
top divisions are all in the NFC.
No. Because this is why you can't say one of the toughest divisions, and then in the same breath say regular season doesn't matter. You can't say that.
It does matter. I said it matters. Playoffs matter more.
You get one time to beat me in the playoffs. You get another chance to beat a motherfucker in the regular season. If I beat you in the regular season,
why it means more. It's one fucking game.
No,
There's no bounce back game.
No.
What do you
No.
know? What is it? Yo,
That
Brock,
doesn't
you
make
hearing this?
sense.
Yo, Brock, say something, brother.
That does not make sense.
How does that not make sense?
That does
You
not
don't
make.
think a team cares more in the playoffs?
Yes, they do.
Do
Now,
you think dudes are want to say, "Yo, I want to win 15 games next year," or do you think, or they just say, "Oh, I want to win a Super Bowl"? Which one do you think you hear more? A Super
right?
Bowl
You want to
or
win a
15
Super Bowl?
games?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
what's the Super Bowl in the playoffs?
Yes.
Okay, my point. That's
Yes. All that.
My point's been
All
made.
that. It hasn't been proven because still, the Dallas Cowboys, who also didn't make the playoffs, the Dallas Cowboys, you drawed with the Dallas Cowboys. You drawed with the Dallas Cowboys. You didn't beat the fucking Steelers who had no team. Listen, you didn't beat the Steelers who, in your opinion, had no team in the regular season. All these losses in the regular season. Now all of a sudden, the very next season, you didn't make the playoffs. Now you the very next season, somehow, some way, you're a top 4 team before we've even seen anybody play.
They have
You're a
injured.
top 4 team, and you hadn't picked up anybody.
Are we forgetting that they were injured? Like they had a hella injuries throughout the whole year. Are we ignoring
Jameer
that?
Gibbs wasn't injured the whole year.
He wasn't.
And Milan St. Brown wasn't injured the whole
He
year.
was injured. He had a couple injuries throughout the year. Yes. J-Mo had a couple injuries throughout the year. Jared Goff had a couple. I don't know what you're talking about. Your team was healthy as fuck the whole year.
That's not true. That's not true. That's simply not true. That's not true.
What core player were you missing?
Darnell Washington. We had no receiver 2 for the entirety of the season.
Because you
Tight end is
didn't
your
have
receiver
one.
too.
Because you just didn't have one. That's different. They had one, but he was hurt. Dudes were gone. I'm gonna say Brown was hurt. You're throwing a J-Mo. J-Mo's not number 1. Respectfully, he's a number 2. He ain't number 1.
But you still got Jameer Gibbs in the backfield.
Yeah, Jameer Gibbs was eating this year.
You still got Jared Goff in the backfield.
You forgot how bad the defense was?
Yes, I do. I remember, which is why I'm saying to
So
you,
if your
how
offense
does,
is like
how does all of a sudden on the offseason you don't add nobody, do you become a top 4 team? That's what I'm trying to do.
We saw what they do when they're healthy. That's what we
No,
did.
we didn't. We did
Why
not.
we didn't see them the year before this
Because they were losing even when you're
So
telling
last-
they
all
were
right,
losing
last year I
even
get it.
when they
Last year-
had Jared Goff,
last year-
Jameer Gibbs, and all of
last
them.
year
They
they-
were losing
last-
still.
Actually, they were injured, right? So then we go to 2024. What did they do in 2024? Oh, they were pretty dominant.
First round and lost in the first round.
I believe it was the second, but yeah. So I mean, either way, they're making the playoffs. Like I mean, this
How are they making the playoffs? How can you say that?
Because when we're healthy, when they're healthy, they do. Since Jared Goff has been there, when he's healthy, he makes the playoffs.
Okay, you're right. So why wasn't the Philadelphia Eagles on your list?
My top 10?
Yeah.
Let me see why weren't they there? I mean, they lost. I mean, I feel like they lost AJ Brown.
They lost what?
AJ Brown. They lost the wide receiver 1. I mean, I don't know how. I already don't think Jalen Hurts is the best thrower of the football. So now you add in the fact that he lost a key wide receiver, and Mikel Lemon don't look like he's gonna play until week 9. Yeah, it doesn't look too good. All they added was Woodland. That's it. Defense already good, so that don't really change nothing. But I mean, I don't know how the offense is gonna do.
And
They
that
lost.
team won 3 more games in the regular season than two more games in the regular season than the Detroit Lions.
You said they won 2 more games?
Yes.
Yeah, because their
One-
division.
Well, the division sucks.
The division's not good.
2 seconds.
Oh my
2
God.
seconds.
Y'all are acting like y'all only play. You play 6 games in your division. You play 6 games.
One was against the Commanders, who had no starting quarterback. Then it was the Giants had a rookie starting quarterback, and then you went against the Cowboys, who ranked last
Number 2 in offense. Number 2 in offense for the entire season.
last in defense. So you had pretty free wins. The votes
No,
were pretty free.
that
You only had
doesn't
one
make
challenge. You only had one challenge, two challenging games.
no sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me.
Because one team is a weaker division, so you're gonna win more games. It's kind of
No.
yeah.
Because you still have to play. You still have to play the same amount of games you play in your division outside of your division.
Yeah,
So what are we
exactly.
talking about?
Yeah, so that you just gave the Giants pretty much 4 easy ass wins automatically.
The same 4 wins that they got last season? Yes.
Easy as shit for them.
And I think plus that's okay. I'm glad
That's why
you
the
said
record's better.
that's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, boom. They won those 4. Now that they have this person back, they have this person back, they have this person, they added this, they've added a good coach, they've added all of these things. Now, okay, let's take that 4 and add 4 more because that's what I think is going to happen for this season. Not because, last season they were fucking terrible, and all of a sudden I think they're just going to wake up at the start of the season. That's what you're saying about the Lions.
The Lions were injured.
So were the fucking Giants.
Yeah, no, they definitely were.
The Giants
Yeah.
were not only injured, they were fucking new.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm confused what you're trying to prove though. What is that?
What I'm proving is simply I am judging off of last year.
You're saying why
last
the Lions,
year.
you asked why the Lions lost games, right? I said because they're in one of the toughest divisions in the league, right? You asked me why the Eagles won games. I said they were one of the weakest divisions in the league. So, what are you trying to get at?
How?
What do you mean how?
What I'm trying to get at is how
it's good.
No. How does the Lions make it top 4 on your list? The same way you asked me, how does the Steelers make it top 4 in my list? The same way you asked me, how do they make it over the How do they make it over the Chargers in your list? How do they make it over the Broncos in your list? How do they make it over the Patriots in your list?
them over the Broncos on my list though.
Exactly. You don't have an AFC championship team on your list, but you have someone who missed the playoffs and went 9-7-1.
I do have
because they were hurt.
I said my list was interchangeable. If we forgot what I said, my list was interchangeable between 4 and 7.
Yes, you
so
said
I really didn't know.
But
so
I mean, you still didn't put them there, is what I'm saying.
All right, so I have Lions and Patriots. So the Lions to me could be 4. I mean, the Patriots could be 4, 5, or 6.
They could be 7, or exactly. And you're saying
what happens with it.
4, but that's what I'm saying. You're saying the same thing for the Patriots. You're saying the same thing for the Lions. So how is the Chargers not higher than both of those teams? How is the Broncos not higher than both of those teams?
Because to me, the Chargers, like I said, didn't really gain anything.
It seems like to me you go based off of what you see on one certain team and then what you did on another certain team.
I frankly do the opposite. Chargers didn't gain anything. And I saw them at their peak. I saw the Lions at the peak at one point, but they're not at the peak because they were injured. Now they're healthy. So I expect them to do the same thing they did when they were healthy. I don't get what's rocket science about that.
Because for the very same other teams, you're not using that philosophy.
I quite frankly did though.
No,
what team did I not do it with? Name a team I didn't do it with.
The Patriots. If that's your philosophy, the Patriots should be higher. If that's your philosophy,
the Patriots could be possible. I basically have the Patriots 4 if they want, or the Broncos. I didn't know which one.
If that's your philosophy, the Seattle Seahawks still made your top 3.
Yeah.
If that's your philosophy,
they won a Super Bowl.
It seems like every 3 teams your philosophy changes. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, Super Bowl has nothing to do with the
next. That's what I'm saying.
I'm going for Super Bowl. What they have still, the defense is still stacked. I understand they lost Tyreek Wheeler. All right, cool. Defense is still stacked.
Who's their number 1 corner?
What's that other nigga? What's the nigga name?
It's not Spoon. Is a nickel.
No, it's the other one. What's his name? I forgot his name. I gotta look it up. Because Tyreek Wheeler wasn't the best corner on the field. It was someone else.
Right. According to your philosophy, they've lost significance to their team. So how do they get number 3? They won the Super Bowl.
Was only a factor when the playoffs started. I mean, not the playoffs, like towards the championship and then
that's true.
So that's what I'm saying. I watched them dominate everything outside of that.
So you watched him dominate the what? Outside of what? You've watched him dominate the regular season.
For the most part, yeah.
He only got good in the postseason.
No, he didn't only get good. He's always been good.
But
Denver
Witherspoon's you're saying that the Lions are going to be good, and all we saw was regular season. That's all I'm saying. Your philosophy is different for different teams. You just said because you're going based off solely what you saw from the Detroit Lions, from 2 seasons ago, not what you saw last season. Because if we go based off what we saw last season, it's not good.
Because they were hurt, Kobe. I can't.
Even the games where they were not hurt, that Jared Goff played against the Cowboys. Tip. So did Amon St. Brown, and so did Jahmyr Gibbs.
And he fucked us up.
They drawed. No one won.
With who?
What the fuck? Oh no, that's the fucking Packers. The Detroit Lions. We saw actually fucking perfect example. You just said Jared Goff.
Yeah.
Amon St. Brown, Jahmyr Gibbs. Guess what other game they all three played in?
Which one? Y'all's?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, that's one out. I don't expect the team to be.
Now, why can we say, oh, it's okay for this team, but this team?
Because I mean, the NFL season isn't one game, unfortunately. I wish it was.
It's not, really good. But they had 7 games.
That's my point. So only 7 games, and let's say we win 4. That's not a lot of games if we play into week 16. That's only half the season. If I play half a season, that's not good. Because then you're expecting me to what?
They're playing more than half the season. Jared Goff was hurt for 3 games last season.
That's key. Well, how many games were Amon St. Brown hurt? That's key. How many games was J-Mo hurt? That's key. It's a lot of key factors. The defense was hurt.
But that's normal football shit. You have nigga gets hurt, but somebody else goes to
get hurt. But when it's key players, it means more. I mean, I don't know how you feel about it. I think if
Micah Parsons goes
out with an ACL injury, the Packers drop off. I wonder why, because Micah Parsons is a very good player, and it means a lot more.
When Micah Parsons was there and they were only winning by a touchdown every game. So no. The Packers. So no, that's false.
I mean, like I said, the division's stacked. That's what we division's still stacked.
But they don't only play. That's what I'm saying. You're not only playing your division.
You're playing the Bears too. I mean, if you're in a weaker division, you're gonna get more wins. Not most likely. If you're a good team, yes, you will. If you're a good team, yes, you will. If you're a good team, yes, you will. Eagles, prime example. Thank you, Brock. Prime example. The Eagles. Why did the Eagles win so many games? One of the weakest divisions in the league.
And they lost half of their division games? Make it make sense. Yes, they did. They lost to the Giants once. They lost to the Commanders once. And they lost to y'all once. What are you talking about? That's half the division games.
I got
half the division games.
I remember that. That was a battle, though.
That's half the division games. All 3 of those games were battles? Hell no.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were. The Cowboys had a comeback against them.
Yes.
The Giants shit went to overtime.
No. That's not
the Giants.
According to you, that's not a battle. Who the fuck are the Giants? Right?
They were healthy.
I mean, no, I'm saying, no, Brock is saying every game was a battle. Every game was a battle. I'm not gonna say
that was not a battle. That wasn't a battle. If we're looking at the metrics of the team, those aren't battles.
Oh, you're saying how good the opponent was?
Yeah, if we're looking at the metrics, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Aaron, fucking AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, and fucking Jalen Brown should have smoked all 3 of those teams. If we being honest,
they should have.
Shut out all 3 of those teams.
On paper, they would. On paper, they should.
See, and that's where we get deeper, though.
Yeah,
Jalen Hurts did not trust. Jalen Hurts did not trust. First of all, his offensive coordinator, and second, he did not trust AJ Brown. So there was no connection. There was
a disconnect.
There was no chemistry. You feel me? Right. Everything was a wash last season for the Eagles. Let's get that understood. You feel me?
I agree with you, Brock. And now look, they won half of their division games. They won their division. They went to the playoffs.
They won their division.
But I'm saying,
I don't believe the Lions won their division.
Did not do.
Right. First of all, they had a stacked division though. Even though we're saying that the Eagles won their division, it went 3-3 in their division.
No.
They're stacked. You had an MVP over there.
The Packers. The fucking The fuck, who's that? The West?
If your whole division has a winning record, Kobe, your division's good. You got to understand that. You're not understanding that. I don't know why. If
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all.
But the main reason they didn't go to the playoffs is because
the
their whole division.
That's not true.
That's
not true. That's what I'm saying is wrong. That's not true. That part of it's not true because simply for the simple fact that your multiple teams can go from the same division, right?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
You just had them at 4. Everybody else in their division, you had them over, Tip. So make it make sense.
Everyone in the division had them. I didn't have the Bears over the Lions.
No, you had the Lions over them.
Yeah, I did. Because when they're healthy,
how is it a stacked division, but you're saying that the team is better?
That don't make sense. This is not top 10 doesn't mean you're not good. They're all sub top 10 though. That's what I'm saying. The whole team is all sub top 10. Cool. Notice how only one team in your division that was in my top 10. And Brock's, I had 2 teams in his division that was top 10.
You didn't name any of my teams in the top. You had the Ravens, the worst one.
They're not the worst one.
The worst one.
They better than y'all.
Thank you, Brock.
How?
They're way better than y'all.
Yes. Tell me how.
You guys have the same record, and they were missing their quarterback for 5 games.
Oh my God!
Y'all was playing against Tyler Huntley. Come on now.
We played one game against Tyler Huntley. He played 2 games. Stop.
Which was a late season game.
Lamar Jackson. No. Lamar Jackson missed
5
games. No, he did not. He did not miss 5 games.
So let's say he wins one of those.
He did not.
Let's say he just wins one of those games. Guess who makes the playoffs?
Let me tell you this: those three games that he didn't win, those 3 games that he didn't play. Guess what they did? Guess what they did in those 3 games he didn't play?
What's that?
You think they lost? You think that they lost? That's why
they lost one of them.
They lost one. They lost one. Those other 6 losses.
Now, if he does happen to play, what happens? That's 3.
No.
He don't make the team worse.
Those other 6 losses was him. Those other 6 losses he played.
If he plays the full,
there was one game where he didn't play that they lost.
What I'm hearing is if there's a possibility if he played all those games, what do they do? I digress.
Nothing. He played the rest of the season. There's 3 games he did not play. Only one of them he did. Only one of them they lost. That's not taking him out of nothing. They were going to do the same thing. Zay Flowers was going to produce the same amount of receptions. Derrick Henry was going to produce the same amount of balls.
Either way, we talking about skill players. Either way, we talking about skill players. Zay Flowers, Mark Andrews. Yeah, they catch the ball, they score touchdowns. If we talk about them trenches, he had rough trenches in that motherfucker. The nigga, his left guard, Ione, who just got shipped to the fucking Giants.
I like this.
Fucking terrible.
This is gonna be the last debate, but
he's fucking
right,
terrible.
Bro. You're right. So then tell me how, in the very same breath, tell me how do you say that team is a better team than DK Metcalf, who produced more than Zay Flowers? Tell me how. Tell me how you say that is a better team when Aaron Rodgers produced better than Lamar Jackson. Tell me how.
Because he was hurt. That. Why are you ignoring
games? For 3 games.
Metcalf is a bigger target with a bigger fucking catch prowess. What are we saying?
He missed 4 games.
So he's a better receiver.
He's bigger. You can throw that shit up to him and he might catch that shit. You can't throw that shit up to Zay Flowers.
That's true, but you also can't just throw it to Zay Flowers as we've seen as well. You can't throw it to him. You can't throw it to him either.
Cool. You guys
and let's not act like Lamar Jackson is.
You guys were at your peak. You guys were at your peak. You guys had majority of everyone healthy, and went 9-8. They did the same thing and missed their quarterback for 4 games. What does that say?
Majority of who is hurt? Who is majority? Who is majority?
Losing your quarterback is
more hurt people than they did all season. So how can you say that, Tip?
Their quarterback was gone. That's more important than on any team.
That's first of all, that's not true. When you have Derrick Henry in your backfield, that's not true. You can easily, especially when your quarterback is not a top 5 passer.
Why do you think quarterbacks go number 1 pick? Why do you think quarterbacks always the number 1 pick?
What year? Because the last 3 years, quarterbacks have not been the number 1 pick.
Normally quarterbacks are the top picks.
So what are we talking about?
Normally, quarterbacks are the number one pick.
Normally, the last 3 years, it has not been a quarterback.
I mean, last year we saw Mendoza. This year,
Well, 2026 is the only year. That's this year.
It's what's needed. But normally, quarterbacks are the most position taken off in the first round.
Even still, Lamar Jackson is not the best passer. So even if he's there, it's not changing anything. He's takes
one
off
of the best quarterbacks in the league.
He's
one of the best quarterbacks in the league. He's
no,
top 5 in the league.
Yes, arguably, but people can easily. They debate it every day if Lamar Jackson is a good quarterback or not. They bring up the same shit that they say about Jalen Hurts about Lamar Jackson.
Lamar got MVPs on his shit. That's all I know, bro. I can't believe I'm debating this shit. I can't believe I'm.
Are you serious?
I can't believe I'm debating this shit.
He has an MVP.
Lamar, yes, he has multiple. He's 3.
Guess what Jalen Hurts got?
0.
A Super Bowl.
Okay.
When he started.
A team effort.
More wins on the season and less. More team wins. More wins in the NFL than Lamar Jackson had with 4 more seasons.
Who produces more?
I would say after the last 3 years, Jalen Hurts for sure.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, but you said he did that because we know Lamar got hurt, so he could say that. He could get away with saying
he got hurt this year.
So what did Lamar do the year prior to that?
He went to the AFC Championship and lost.
Okay, and then what did he do the year prior to that? He won the MVP, right?
Yes, he won the MVP and went to the first round and lost.
Second round, yes. What are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
Yeah, it's a team effort, is it not? You're talking about team stats. You're talking about team stats.
Jalen Hurts went to the playoffs every year.
You watched you did the eye test and was like, "Yo, Jalen Hurts has a stack defense."
Jalen Hurts has a stack defense.
You that Jalen Hurts.
The Baltimore Ravens are better in defense, or ranked better than defense every year, more than the fucking Philadelphia Eagles.
Unfortunately, the Ravens aren't throwing to AJ Brown, Devontae Smith.
Their rush defense was the worst in the fucking league last year.
Last year, the Ravens, right? You talking about the Ravens, right?
Yes, their defense was one of the worst in the fucking league last year.
Yeah.
So why do I keep hearing? How can you say that about a team and then go in the very next breath and say, "Well, this team is better than this one, and this team is da." But that's a top 10 team.
Reason why the team might be.
Yes, you're right. Football is a 22-man sport.
That does not make sense at all.
So injuries don't matter. We're just negating injuries again.
Yes, they do. They matter.
Y'all said stat about a team. I'm like, "Oh, this guy was hurt. This guy was hurt," and everyone's like, "Well, it don't matter." Like, you're negating dudes when they hurt. Like, I'm confused.
But you're acting like these dudes were hurt for 17 games. No,
well, if you miss key games, then it's gonna matter, bro.
But you're acting like these guys are missing key games. What are key games? Your division games?
Division games. Season. It matters. If your division's tight, then yeah. And the only reason your division's tight is
all these games. If we're losing all these games with the very same people that you're saying that they need, they're losing these same key games that you're talking about. These key games, or these dudes are not hurt for it. That's the point that I'm saying. You're saying that they're hurt, trying to blanket it over the entire season. No.
Okay, and y'all wasn't hurt all season, and y'all went 9-8, 9-7. What are we talking about?
Darnell Washington.
And I'm not saying that. And I'm literally saying, okay, we did that last season, and now this season we're healthy. Now this season we're this.
Been healthy.
No, Brock, but I'm gonna use this logic. At his peak, they were 9-8.
My logic is Lamar
being out. They're 9-8. So what does that say, Brock?
I don't know what growth he sees, but it's
the point that I am making. That's why it's being argued. It's delusion because I'm a Steelers fan. When I'm using the same exact logic that you're using for the Lions.
ESPN top 10 teams. No one's had Steelers in top 10. Not single team.
And Ben closed, nigga.
But why? How? If you use this logic for another team, it's the same thing. You can't say, "Oh, well, they were hurt and now they're back. They're going to be this good this season."
Because you guys
and then not say it about a team who did the same exact thing that they did last season. You can't say that. That's what I'm saying.
Every analyst is top 10. Ain't nobody had no fucking Steelers in the top 10, bro. Not a damn person.
That's actually not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. For this season upcoming, for last season we were in almost every top 10 until like week 11. What are you talking about?
Going into this season, are you guys
going into this season? They haven't even done them yet.
Yes, yeah, but it's all right.
They haven't even done them yet.
Yeah, but it's all right. It's all right. It's not even worth it, bro.
Like, what key offseason moves did y'all make? What
I said it several times. Rico Dottle. That's
Michael
it. Pittman Jr. No, Michael Pittman Jr. That was multiple people, and you said like, what are we
y'all
talking
lost
about?
Najee Harris. Y'all lost.
We lost Najee Harris 2 seasons ago.
Yeah, not even nothing there.
Either way, y'all run game was shit.
It actually wasn't. Kenneth Gainwell and Jalen Warren did phenomenal last season. This is what I'm saying. How do we go ahead and get ranked top 10?
Yeah, Kenneth Gainwell in the top 5.
Huh?
I said you had Kenneth Gainwell in your top 10 at one point last year too.
Yeah.
Shit was crazy.
How was that crazy? How was that crazy? How was that crazy? Right? Gainwell balled out last season.
Looks good on paper.
He looked good, great on paper. That's exactly why I had him in my top 10.
He actually didn't look good on paper. It was more eye test for you.
He was point fucking like 3.5 yards on every fucking carry. What are we talking about?
Brock, you heard that, right?
3.5 yards on every carry. Yes.
Brock, keep it to yourself, brother.
He's going half the snaps. He's not even a starter. Yes.
Remember that, Brock. Brock, you heard that, right?
Yeah. Does that not matter?
3.5.
Does that not matter? I'm going half the stats and I'm pulling up the same as your starting running back.
No, you're not. No one's putting up 3.8 yards. That's starting right now for real. No one's putting up 3.8.
I'm going half the reps. I'm doing
even
half
then,
the reps.
Even then.
What?
Even then.
What? Are you serious? If I'm going half the reps and I'm putting up more than half of what you're doing, that if I had the whole reps, I would be doing more than you. That's simple fucking math.
You know what an average yard per carry is, right?
Yes.
So that means every time you touch the ball, that's how many
you're averaging about 3.5, 4 yards.
That's not good.
When the high on the high end it's 10, when on the high end it's 7.
Yes, the high end's like more like 5.5. That's when you really
okay, Tip. So if on the high end is 5.6, he has a 3.5. He's going. I
don't think 3.5 is league average.
He's going half the reps. Do you know what half the reps means?
Cool. You're not. I don't think
should be fresh. You're going half the reps.
Brock, thank you. You should at least have 4. Your backup running back average like 4.2. I don't even know the nigga name.
You did not just say that. Going half the reps, that means you're fresher. Going half the reps
should be.
You just said he's taking half the snaps. You just said he's taking half the snaps. What are you taking? What are you taking? The full fucking reps in practice? How the fuck
are
you slow?
What was that nigga's name?
How does that mean you're slow? That doesn't mean you're fucking slow.
What was that running back's name?
3.5 is not great.
Kenneth Gainwell. That does not mean you're fucking slow. That nigga was
number 41 in yards, bro. Jeez, get out of here, bro.
That does not mean you're fucking slow.
41 in fucking yards.
There's 32 teams in the league, and he was not better than. There's
none of the starters.
Backups. There's multiple backups.
Not a starter.
Right, but there's multiple backups.
How many backups?
You was 9th.
There's 32 starters. There's 32 starters. He's 41. He's 10 behind. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
He's 9th.
Yo, oh my goodness. Fuck. I don't think Kenneth Gainwell.
All I gotta say is both running backs is probably better than your motherfuckers.
I don't think.
That's bullshit.
Trayvon Hendy and motherfucking Stevenson was way better.
Like, are we
How many fumbles did that nigga have? Oh my god!
Like clear fucking bias in one answer, then goes back in the next fucking answer and says something completely different that debunks the
not even top 10. He's not even top 10. He's not even top 10.
I never said he was.
Yes, you did.
Last season.
Yeah, last season, dude.
Last season.
I'm understanding about the delusion. I want Brock to understand the delusion that we have on our hands. I was just letting him know. That's all it was. So Brock, be prepared, brother.
That's like saying Travis Etienne didn't amount to shit at the end of the season. He was in your top 10 at one point in time.
Who?
Travis Etienne.
Etienne?
He was in your top 10. Like, that's like me saying pulling out a random ass nigga from one of your top 10s last season. Like
He was top 10 though. He was top 10 in yards. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he was. He's actually 11. Yeah, he's 11.
Like I was saying.
I mean, that's not a
Take
bad
any
take.
fucking body, and they're not going to be in the
That's not a
fucking
bad
top 10.
take. That's not a bad take.
Like
The
I
guy-
said, if we're using them to end this off, if we're using the metric that a team was good last season, but they were hurt, and now that they are healthy, they are going to do wonders this season. How can we not say the same for a team that was hurt, still did well, and added to what they did? How that doesn't make sense to me at all.
Because who was hurt?
Who was hurt?
Darnell Washington.
You named one player.
You played one player.
Aaron Rodgers missed 2 games.
2. But quarterbacks missing 3 and 4.
Yeah,
Out
I'm
of
naming,
key
I'm
games.
naming, I'm naming defense too. I'm not just naming.
Between 2 and 4.
Bro, the Lions' whole fucking defense was fucking hurt. Every fucking week they came on, you was seeing
It
them
was like
get
an
hurt.
ongoing joke. It was like an ongoing joke. Who was next? It was them in the
Like,
49ers.
you
It was
feel me?
It was like rolling dice. They're like, oh, let's see who's next.
Right. The 49ers. I'm glad you brought it. The 49ers, who still went 13 and 3, made the playoffs, went to the
Yeah,
went
Mac
to the
Jones.
second round.
I mean,
Yeah,
no,
Mac
that team was
Jones.
Mac Jones was a dog, and the coaching is insane. That's not even, you can't compare that shit.
You feel me?
I
Kyle
don't know how
Shanahan
it's
is
genius.
definitely a
Yeah,
dog.
it's-
And that's what I'm saying, bro. It's
It's
22
different.
players on the field, but it's motherfucking 5-10 coaches that sit back there and pregame
that
for
team
these
is-
niggas.
That team is very well put together. That's the only team I give that nod to. Like, they're like, and in the hardest division, so you know that team is good.
So now that Brock Purdy is back, right?
Yeah.
Now that their starting quarterback is back, you just said that that's a pretty sorry team.
I
Why
wouldn't
weren't
say
they
he's
above the
better.
Detroit Lions, in your opinion?
The 49ers. Let me see where I had the 49ers.
They're
I mean,
also not healthy.
I said there's a reason why I said 4 through 7 was interchangeable, because I genuinely did not know. That's the only reason why I said that. Because I feel like it's a flip flop from all those teams. So if I throw in the 49ers, it might be. But the 49ers are good. They don't have a wide receiver 1. They got Mike Evans, but I'm like iffy about him. So that's how I look at it.
But the Seahawks are a better team than the 49ers.
For right now, yeah.
The 49ers are a better team than the Patriots.
49ers are a better team than the Patriots? No, I didn't put them over the Patriots. It's interchangeable, but right now, I don't believe that. No.
But the Lions are
49ers
better than the
also,
Patriots.
49ers are also
The
The
Lions
Lions are better than the Patriots.
No, I didn't put them over the Patriots. Like I said, it's interchangeable, but with the order I had them on, no. I don't have them over the Patriots.
And I say all that to say, my very last question. All those teams, right?
Mhm.
The Buffalo Bills are better than all of them?
I believe so, yeah. I believe so.
I rest my
The
case.
Lions and the 49ers,
Rest my case. I
mean-
rest my case.
he went further than all of them.
Who went further than all of them? They did not go further than the 49ers. They did not go further than the Patriots.
I mean,
Who
outside
were-
the Patriots, I had the Patriots. I mean,
Outside the Patriots, the 49ers,
yeah. It's like,
outside of the Patriots, the 49ers, the Broncos,
there
there
are
are multiple teams.
I got my list, man. I could check. I got the Bills over the Broncos, the Lions, and the Patriots, and the 49ers. Yeah. Because they're always guaranteed. For the most part, they go to the AFC title for the most part, almost every year. So that's how I look at it. For the most, last year was their first time not making it in a couple years. So
I rest my case. The philosophies are clearly flawed.
Kobe
Clearly.
is 4. That
Clearly flawed.
I think I got
In
the
my
best.
head, for my philosophy, it works. I think it makes sense. Your philosophy is all over the place.
It's not.
Like, you just debunked yourself 3 different times.
No, I didn't. Coach, we just went over the games that just lost, bro. We was just talking about the game, your weak ass division. You were saying, well, no, it's actually really good.
No, I never said that my division was good. When you go back and watch, listen,
Yeah,
I never debunked any of that. What I said was, for my philosophy, which is a team did okay last season, I'm thinking, okay, now what can they do now that they have this season? You're talking about the Buffalo Bills are going to be a top 3 team because they make it to the fucking playoffs every season.
That's the
That's
AFC title. I have them with the AFC. It's possible to win the AFC title. It's between them and the Patriots.
You're literally debunking yourself. That's what I'm saying.
They didn't get better. Why we act like they don't get better? Like why we still
when did they get better? They've actually gotten worse.
I understand. You already know they got worse. Okay.
Yes, Josh Allen has gotten worse. If anything, he's gotten worse over the years. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Worse, man. He's gotten worse. Over the last couple of years, he's gotten
worse. Yes.
Okay. I don't know what you're using. I don't know what your metric system is for that. But, all right.
Well, let's see. Year 2, all the way to the AFC Championship, lost to Pat Mahomes. Boom. Year 3, all the way to the AFC Championship, lost to Pat Mahomes. Boom. Year 4, you don't even get there. Boom. Year 5, you don't even get there. Boom. What does that say? You're not producing better. You're not producing better. He hasn't been back to the AFC Championship in 3 years.
So he's in the second round every time, though.
Okay. So is Jalen Hurts. So are multiple quarterbacks.
But he's doing it with less.
But how? How does that go?
He's fucking good. That's how he's doing it.
That's not what I'm saying. How is he doing it? How does that go? And then you say, because of that, he's going to be a top 3 contender this year.
Because he has more than what he's had in the past.
Again, I rest my case.
Because he got better?
No, you just said he got more. He didn't get better. You didn't say he got better. He got more weapons.
Well, yeah.
That's what you said. You didn't say he got better.
Yeah, I would assume he gets better stats. Well, we're about to find out. I know when he has a number 1 option, he does a lot better. Statistically.
How do you know that?
You've seen it.
When?
With Stephon Diggs.
So what was the end goal of that? What was the end result?
I mean, he lost to Patrick Mahomes. I mean, if I'm losing to Patrick Mahomes, then
you're not only losing to Patrick Mahomes, though. You're losing to Patrick Mahomes 1 year, and then the next year you're losing to Lamar Jackson.
And then Lamar Jackson. And then Joe Burrow. Did he lose to Joe Burrow? No, that was the Chiefs. Sorry.
And then
top QBs.
So you're losing to MVPs. Thank you, Brock. So you're losing to MVPs every time. Okay, I'm cool with that.
Drake May is MVP. I mean, what's the name of the fucking MVP?
Lamar.
Bo Nix.
Who they lost this year? Bo Nix was top 5 last year, though.
Bo Nix was top 5 in MVP. Actually, I think he was top 3.
Oh my god! So who was the top 5 quarterbacks last year? Was Josh Allen the top 5 quarterback?
It's statistically saying
he was.
Yeah,
he was.
Statistically,
I'll give him 5.
Yeah, he was definitely top. What the fuck? That's not even a debate.
We got to go Stafford, Drake May,
Stafford. No order.
He wasn't even top 10.
Caleb Williams was up there.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. Pull him up.
Josh Allen, 69%, 3,600 yards, 25 touchdowns, 10 receptions, passer rating 102. That's pretty good. Passer rating is insane. 69.3 is insane. With no wide receiver 1. That's really good. That's really good. With no wide receiver 1?
No, it's not really good. When Drake May's passer rating is 71% with no QB1. That's not. That's not. That's not.
See how he stopped saying niggas' names? You just had Stephon over AJ Brown. Don't forget that.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
So he had a wide receiver 1.
Which is Stephon Diggs.
So what are you getting at? Go.
Josh Allen
didn't
have a receiver 1 because you don't
still produce
good enough.
And still produced.
Produced what?
Almost 70% completion percentage. 3,600 yards, 25 touchdowns. A pass.
So did Drake May. So did Bo Nix.
Wide receiver 1. What a wide receiver 1.
No.
Cortland Sutton is not a wide receiver 1.
Bo Nix had weapons.
He had weapons.
Sutton is not. No.
Definitely had weapons.
No.
Bo Nix has weapons.
No.
What the fuck are we talking?
My goodness.
Bo Nix is on weapons?
How many times is the fucking goalpost going to move? What is a weapon? Because you think they're good or they're good on the paper. What's a weapon?
Weapons meaning you have dudes around you that can help you produce at a high level. Josh Allen doesn't have that. He has James Cook, just running back. I mean, unfortunately, you can't throw the running back the whole game. I wish you could.
And he was producing receiving yards.
He was trying his best. He was really trying his best.
Yes, it wasn't enough, but he was doing it.
Wasn't enough. He was doing it. Yeah, he was trying. So his best receiver was what? Keon Coleman?
A rookie. Second year.
Dude fell off bad. I think he's going back.
Like,
he was.
It's not a goalpost movement. That's no weapon.
Doesn't make sense to me.
How does that make sense?
You can't say that because then you said for Aaron Rodgers, he's not a top 10 quarterback of last season. You said that when literally Josh Allen isn't, because there are 10 quarterbacks who have more passing yards than him. Simply. There are 10. You gotta
put stats into reality. So I use the stats and I look at that and I'm like, all right, what do these dudes have? I'm like, yo, Josh Allen didn't have no wide receiver one. Really had no receivers. I think his team actually led the league in drops.
Yeah.
So
and Keon Coleman, his main receiver, was one of them.
Now I realize that, but he still somehow had a 70% completion percentage because don't drops negate your percentage? Yeah.
So he had less
yards.
He had less weapons. He had less weapons than Justin Herbert on the Chargers.
Yeah.
Yes. He had less weapons than Baker Mayfield on the Buccaneers. He almost made the playoffs, might I add.
Yes. Yeah. Baker had two damn near wide receiver ones. He had Emeka and Mike Evans. To be fair, Mike Evans was out.
Emeka Ibuka, that's it. Mike Evans, what did Mike Evans do last season? Nothing.
I think he put up 800.
He had more targets than Trevor Lawrence.
What?
Josh Allen had more targets, less targets than Trevor Lawrence.
That's not true, unfortunately. I wish it was, but no. Brian Thomas Jr. As much as Brian Thomas Jr. drops the ball, it's better than whatever Josh Allen had.
That's one. And you said, well, I know what I said, but what you said is that Drake May did not have a receiver one. And Brock, you said the same thing as well.
Yes, we did. We didn't say that.
But
no one, never
Brock said that several times.
No,
he said that Stephon was not a receiver one and that they did not have a receiver one. Yes, he did. Who was your receiver one then, Mike?
Shit, who the fuck else was he throwing it to?
Yeah,
Booty, nigga.
Booty and Stephon Diggs, yeah. Now Stephon
But I'm saying those are receiver twos, nigga.
But
they don't compare. They don't compare.
But you can't say that someone doesn't have weapons just because they don't have a receiver one. That's not true.
So who's his weapon for Josh Allen? What's his weapon? Who can he throw the ball to? Kincaid? Kincaid?
So who has he been throwing the ball to?
A bunch of random
good. If he's been consistently good, who's he been throwing the ball to?
Not good receivers.
That's not making sense to me.
He's so good, Cole, that you were so blinded by who he's throwing the football to.
That's not true. That's not true. I am literally debating.
You can't name him either.
I'm not debating because I am not debating whether or not Josh Allen is a good player or a bad player. That's not what I'm debating. What I am debating is your philosophy on how to determine what's good and what's not, because it changes every 2 people. It changes every 2 games.
Josh Allen now has weapons, meaning he got better. He has a wide receiver.
And so he goes in the top 3, and then you say, well, they were hurt, so they make it into the top 4. They went to the Super Bowl, but they weren't good enough to win the Super Bowl, so they got to drop down to 6. When
like I said, mine was interchangeable. I said mine. I'm very clear on mine being interchangeable. I led with that. You can quote me on
I led with. I saw the potential of last season coupled with the signings of
Giants in the top 10. What are we talking about?
Because I saw the fucking potential of last season. Now I'm seeing what they've added on the offseason. And now I think that they can be good if they do the right shit with the weapons that they got. That's what I'm saying. They didn't get just 2 niggas. They didn't get just 2 niggas. They got back Malik Neighbors, top 5 receiver in the league.
Off an ACL injury. Yeah. Okay, keep going.
Okay.
That don't matter? That don't matter? Bro,
it does matter, but it doesn't.
That don't matter?
It does, but it doesn't. We see people come back from ACL injuries all the time.
We also see them don't come back all the time.
True. That's true. I'm not saying this.
So rolling the dice.
However, you can't say that the metric that I am saying that the Giants are going to be good on is wrong when you're using that same metric for another team. That's what I'm saying.
The team I chose made it to the playoffs and has playoff success.
No, the team you chose didn't.
They also have playoff success.
No, the team I'm talking the Lions. The team you didn't.
The Lions have playoff success
in the last 3 years, and it's barely any success.
So second round. So we're
second round is not success.
So we're comparing a team. Then how's your team top 3?
My team's top 4.
How's your team top 4?
For the 2026 season. Let me be clear, because clearly I'm not clear. For the 2026 season, I think the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to be a top 4 contender because last season I saw some really good things. I saw some inconsistencies, but I saw some really good things. With the additions of Rico Dotto and Michael Pittman Jr. in the receiver room and Rico Dotto in the backfield, I think we can be just as much better as we were last season with less. That's literally all I'm fucking saying. And for every team on my list, that was the metric. I didn't say.
But the Bills who had no receiver finally get a receiver. The Bills went further than you.
Yes, they did.
And won more games than you.
2 more games.
And
2 more games.
2 more games? I mean, all right. Okay, cool. And one of the hardest in the division, remember he's going against the Patriots too.
One of the hardest divisions. In one of the hardest divisions. That's bullshit.
He's going against one of the toughest teams in the NFL.
That's not, which is, in my opinion, and in yours, not true.
The Patriots aren't a tough team.
No, not to me. Do you know why? Because I've seen the Patriots lose key games. Simply. The Philadelphia Eagles are not top contender for you.
Made the Super Bowl.
Yes, they made the Super Bowl. Okay. The same philosophy you're using, they made the Super Bowl, and Brock's using the same philosophy. Okay. The fucking Seattle Seahawks won the Super Bowl. He didn't even have him in his top 10.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
No, he's on some bias shit. I can't control. I can't control what he says, but I know what I said. I had him in my top 3. So
but what I'm saying is that, but that's simply what I'm saying.
Brock's philosophy or his reason for it.
But what I'm saying is your philosophy isn't fucking peach and gold. Like it's not the.
How?
The
I'm going off
philosophy of
what
all
the team has done in the past, what they've gained, and that's it.
For a season that hasn't started, we're going off of 2 seasons ago.
I'm going off of what they've done in the past and what they gained.
I find it that's why I find it bullshit. That's simple reason. Because if we were having a conversation about the Philadelphia Eagles, it'd be totally different.
How?
That's what I'm going to say.
They lost.
They lost last season. They won the Super Bowl the season before that. What are you talking about?
I thought they were top 10 last year. Top 10 last year.
They didn't put them in the top 10 this year. They've been consistently good for the past 3 seasons, and all they lost was AJ Brown.
Like I said, all right, I hear what you're saying, but I also saw a decline in the player. In 2 players. It wasn't just 1 player. It's 2 players that declined last year, right? Right?
Josh Allen had a decline over the last 2 years. Yes, he doesn't have a receiver. He doesn't have the targets. I get that, but he still had a decline. Tip.
It's not if you watch the games, you don't think it's a decline because you're like, all right, he's still producing. He's still getting to the playoffs. He's still going past the second. He's getting to the second round with nothing.
That's not true.
That is true. He just did it last 2 years. It's true. He made to the second round without a wide receiver twice.
I'm looking. They have Baker Mayfield, Justin Herbert, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Trevor Lawrence, Sam Darnold, Drake May, Jared Goff, and Matthew Stafford are all better quarterbacks last season than Josh Allen. That I agree with.
Better or yes. More yards?
More yards. That's what you said. You was just saying.
More yards are better. More yards are better.
You were just saying that at the beginning.
More yards and better is 2 different things.
If I have thousands more yards than you, I'm better than you. That's what you said at the beginning about Aaron Rodgers.
Based off if you have weapons, yes. Rodgers has weapons.
Ooh.
Rodgers has weapons.
Who's his weapons? Who's his weapons? That's what I'm saying. But the barriers change because then I say, "Oh, we have DK." You said the DK.
I never said that.
That doesn't make sense for me. That does not make sense for me. How one quarterback can literally be up there in the talks, and you're saying if I have thousands of more yards than you, I'm playing the same amount of games. He's clearly better. They all play. Josh Allen played every single game this season, plus both of the playoff games.
Right. So, Cole, how do you think the Bills made to playoffs? What was the reasoning for that? Was it the defense?
No, it was Josh Allen. I'm not negating that. That's what you're not understanding, Tip. I'm not negating that.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is you had this team at top 3, Tip. That's what I'm saying. You had them at top 3 and you had the Lions at 4.
Josh
not making sense.
Off, and the reason they got to the second round is because of him, but somehow he fell off. He's doing exactly what he was doing before, but somehow he fell off.
Yes.
Did he fall off or did he just...
He fell off.
How? Where? At what? Stat wise, he fell off, or like production wise?
He fell off, and
stat wise,
just like you said earlier, he's in the AFC where you can go 9-7 and make the playoffs.
No, your division.
My division. I'm talking about the conference now. He plays more than just his division.
Who went 9?
In his division, he's doing way better than I'm doing in my division. He's winning over half his division games. He's winning more than half his division games.
Who's went 9 and made the playoffs?
We already discussed this.
Outside of you guys,
4 teams did it. Panthers, the Texans.
I'm talking about winning the division. You're talking about people who won the division. I'm talking about wild card wise. Who can do that? Yeah, nobody. That's like my point. So it proves how he has to.
The Super Bowl winner was seed 4 for the NFC.
Yeah.
So what does that matter?
Like I said, that's the only division that you could do that shit. 3 teams made the playoffs in that division. They're that dominant. They're that good. That division is that good. You have the Niners, the Rams, and the Seahawks.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing. But you just asked me, how do they go to the playoffs? They're playing the Dolphins and the Jets twice a season. Yeah, that's your philosophy.
So they're playing.
You don't need a wide receiver 1 when you're playing the Jets twice. You don't need a wide receiver 1 when you're playing the Dolphins twice.
It's not just the division, though, is it not?
It's not. That's what I've been saying the whole time. It's not. It's not.
I'm not gonna say it doesn't make it easier. It definitely makes it easier. It definitely does. I think we can all agree, right? If your division sucks and you're a decent team, it makes it easier, right? But he still has to play other teams, and he's doing it without a wide receiver 1. He has no weapons. James Cook is his only weapon, and Kincaid. If you want to throw Kincaid in there, which I don't think neither of y'all two do, respectfully.
Nah, Kincaid thorough.
Okay, I mean, if you want to say that, bro, I'm cool with that.
Bro, he does it for Josh though.
He does enough for Josh, enough to bypass him a little bit for what he don't have, but it's not enough. It's not, and he still produces.
But like Shakir, because I had to go look him up because we're just missing everybody.
The reason why you have to look his name up. There's a reason why for that.
And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. If you're not a top 5 in your position, I'm not checking for you.
I would even say top 10. We know Pittman. He ain't
but
top
you
5.
you said Michael Pittman wasn't even top 10.
I don't think he's really top 10. I mean, it's borderline. It's borderline. It's in and out. It's possible. It's in and out. I don't have him on top 10. It's borderline. It's definitely borderline. How is it not? How many 1,000-yard games season does Michael Pittman have, Cole? Look it up. I know the answer, but I want you to look it up.
Possibly 1 or 2.
It's only
possibly 2.
I think it's
possibly 2. Also, in 5 years, he's been in the league. Okay,
that's not good. I mean, compared to put him in that top 10, that's not really a lot of niggas don't have.
Who was his quarterback for those first 3 years?
I mean, his ass niggas is Anthony Richardson. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he only had 1,000 yards season.
During their 3 of their most terrible seasons.
I know, yeah, but I mean, unfortunately, that matters. The same reason why we don't really have Garrett Wilson that high, because who's throwing him the ball is kind of kind of the same shit. You know, I think Garrett Wilson is better, but you know, that's a topic for another day. But
there are a lot of topics for another day because after this shit here, I'm on asses all season, and I hope niggas remember their philosophy because I will be using it a lot, because it's not theme of this fucking episode. It's not making sense. Yes, bitch, you may think my motherfucking list don't make sense. I think yours doesn't make sense. I think yours doesn't make sense, and that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. We're here not to make fucking sense, so we can fucking debate about it, and we will continue to debate about this shit. Because as the 2026 season starts, all of this shit is going to come to life. It's going to be proven whether or not the Bills are a top 3 team and never fucking land, whether or not the Baltimore Ravens are a top 10 team. All of this bullshit that was said here in this episode today, we will be able to say fact or fucking fiction. And at the end of this, we're going to see who was on the fiction side. And we're going to see
they will beat y'all in this motherfucking division.
And
who, the Ravens?
Yeah.
They haven't done it in 2 seasons.
2. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Over the past,
as you said, we will look into this 2026 season.
You want me to go bigger?
And they will be winning.
You want me to go bigger? They haven't done it in the last 2 seasons, but fuck that. We top 20 wins to their 14. In the last 20 years, we've bust their ass.
That means you have your team winning, going to Super Bowl possibly, right?
No, I have my team doing a deep playoff run, like you said. Round 2 is success.
To an extent, depending on what you have. Depending on what you have. Depending on what you have, yes.
If
you have no receivers, no wide receiver ones, that is success for a quarterback. And a mediocre defense. Now, if you have 2 arguably number 1 receivers, and
now
one of the best
receivers arguably number 1 receiver. Okay.
He was for the
Colts.
Respectfully, he was for the Colts. That's the reason why I'm saying that. Do I think he's a road number 1? No, but he was the number 1 receiver. He was his number.
Make it.
He was a number 1 on this team. He was number 1 on this team. Are we?
So in that metric, putting a number 1 receiver with another number 1 receiver with another top 10 quarterback, that doesn't make you think, this season could be something. Simply
man.
That's
because there's biases.
He's washed.
That's not even biased. I'm like the most unbiased. I'm the only one that didn't.
Y'all added 2 players. You all of a sudden think y'all going deep in the playoffs. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He
thinks they're going to the bowl.
We added 2 players. We added 2 players on this side of the ball. We had a good defense, and we added a player on that side of the ball. Then we got back somebody who was very key to our production who got hurt. Now he's back. All these things.
They were the first team you named in the AFC. You think they're the best team in the AFC. You had the Rams and Seattle as the top 2 teams, and it still is at number 3. So that means you have them being the best team in the AFC going into next year. Let that sink in.
4, but I don't even remember
who 4. Who's the one that you had above it?
Yes.
What AFC team did you have above your team?
I had I don't know, 1, 2, 3. Because I had my team at number 4. Like, let's
no, he put Patriots 5. So I don't know who the hell it was.
Patriots at 5.
I don't know who the hell it was.
I had
I want to say he had 3 NFC, all NFC teams. The first 3 was NFC.
He might have.
Yeah. So
that means they're winning the division.
Me, actually.
They better win a division in the conference.
In my opinion, I think the Pittsburgh Steelers has the potential to be the number 1 team on the AFC side. I do. I think there's a potential. Just like I think that there is a potential for the Patriots to do it again. Just like I think there is a potential for the fucking Broncos to do it, as I put them in my top 10. Yes. These teams have potential to me. That's all I'm saying, guys. Potential. The New York Giants has potential
to be a top 10
team. The Cowboys has potential. Yes. That's all I'm saying. And like I said several fucking times, and your list was fucking terrible too, bitch. So,
Brock, I don't think Brock finished it. But Brock, on the path it was going on, Brock, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, bro.
It's cool. I don't need to finish because you know who I said. Patriots is taking the cake. It's going to be the Rams and the Patriots.
I'm not mad at
cake.
that. I'm not mad at that.
We'll
I'm
see y'all
not
at the
mad at
bowl.
that. I'm not
Quote
mad
my
at that.
words. We'll see y'all at the bowl.
I'm not mad at that. But let Kobe tell his team.
He's not mad at that,
is
folks.
best in AFC.
Folks, he's not mad at that.
I'm not.
He's not mad at that. Yet, 4 of those teams wasn't even nowhere on his list.
That's not true.
But he's not mad at that.
I've them as a top 3 team in the AFC.
But he's
Or
not
top 2. That's not bad. I agree. I can say that.
And like
It's
I'm
not
saying,
I got Bills above them, but I'm not mad.
every AFC team, and I'm gonna end with this.
Not gonna lie, Tip,
Every
that
AFC
is
team we
crazy.
put over us, we beat them last year with the same team that they have and the same team, if not
Week
a
2,
better
week
team
3.
than
What
we
was
have.
that?
It's
Nah,
all the
we
same
don't.
person.
We
that
by far don't have the same team.
he also said
We're
that the regular
getting
season is he thinks NFL players see the regular season like the playoffs. Remember that quote too, Brock.
How do you get to the playoffs?
Nah, Kobe, just stay what you said, bro.
How do you get to the playoffs? By playing in the regular season.
You treat
You gotta play.
players.
You don't
think
show
players
up in
treat
the regular
playoffs-
season, you're not going to get there. What are you
Sure,
talking
but it's
about?
not that serious.
Remember, two people talk about that killer instinct and all that other shit. What do you think that shit turns on, Brock? In the what? All right,
No, for a killer, it turns on the moment you step on the field. The moment you step on the field in preseason or postseason or regular season, a killer is going to kill regardless.
I think teams don't play better in the playoffs, man. Shit, Giants made it in the wild card. You want Super Bowl in the wild card? Brock, I know you remember that. They did. They
And
step
I
up in the
still-
playoffs.
And I still never
They play
said
better in
that,
the playoffs,
oh
or they
my
play
God,
better in the regular season. Why do you think
they
that
are
is?
going to play better in the playoffs. Yes, usually they are. But
Because
9 times out of
why?
10, the regular NFL player is not saying,
Why
wow, it means
why
so
did
much
they play?
more than
Why did
last-
they play better in the playoffs?
Because you only get one. You only get one
'Cause they
game.
care.
You don't get to come back next week and play another game.
That's literally what I said. And that's Kobe. When you play,
And I
at
agreed
least
with
said
you
that.
when you said that.
Yeah, so that means they play better. They stepped their game up.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm agreeing with. What I'm agreeing with is simply the stakes are different. That's
So
it.
you
That's the
play
only
at
thing
a
different.
higher level. You try to play even better.
No, because we've
No,
seen
no.
people play completely worse. Drake May had a phenomenal season and he had a terrible postseason. He still made it to the fucking Super
He
Bowl.
was playing against
So
way better
that-
defenses.
He's going with top 3
Way
defenses
better
back to back.
defenses.
He went against all top 3 defenses back to back. All 3.
You know what's crazy? All 3 of those defenses he played in the regular season.
Yeah, exactly. All right. And they played better when they saw him in the playoffs. Brock, would you agree?
In bad conditions, yes, he did.
Yeah.
He didn't turn the ball over as much.
Right. Thank you.
He was very efficient with the ball. Come on
He
now.
was. His whole job was not to turn the ball over. That was like the whole point.
And he won the game.
He did.
That's
win
the end
games.
goal. He won
That is-
the games.
And they played pretty good, right? They stepped up their game, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, the defense had to carry, but
They
he
had
was
to.
very efficient, and he won the games.
He tried
You
to play
feel me?
better.
Until
Hey, we needed more weather, baby.
he did it.
And where the fuck was
So
Aaron
it's
Rodgers?
okay when you're not, but
Where the fuck was DK?
that's all that matters. That doesn't make sense to me.
Where the fuck was
Anyway.
Aaron Rodgers? Where the fuck was DK?
Anyway,
Tip? The only point I don't agree on
Aaron
is that
Rodgers-
you having the Bills third when they only got fucking DJ Moore.
I
That's the
understand
only
that.
thing I
I
don't-
understand that. I'm basing mine off of what I've seen from Josh
And
Allen.
then we
and
just
he's done.
named 3 top defenses in the league who are all on the AFC, by the way.
They are, yeah, they are.
So you feel me?
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's a bold. If you want to think that's a bold prediction, by all means, that's cool. That's
Now,
totally
I
fine.
don't think did we see the Seahawks in the regular season last year?
I don't
We ain't even
believe
got
you
to
guys
pull it
did.
up, but I don't believe we did. So that was our first time seeing motherfucking Kenneth Walker dogging our ass up the motherfucking trenches.
But that's Super Bowl shit. It's always some random
Right.
nigga that steps up
Right,
because it's the playoffs and Super Bowl
right.
matters more.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
But that's the bowl. That's the
is.
bowl. Come on now.
So yeah,
Everybody needs to be more efficient in the bowl.
Of course, you
I
want to
don't think
be.
we saw a better running back than Kenneth Walker last season.
In the fucking
Didn't
playoffs.
because it mattered more. He stepped up when it mattered the most.
But your team didn't even make it.
My
Sorry,
team?
ass nigga. No.
Oh.
Not even talking about you.
Yeah, I'm
Wild
not
card
defending
does
my
not
team
fucking
like that.
count. What the fuck is
What are you
that?
talking about?
You bum ass Steelers, nigga. Wild card does not mean shit. Y'all put up 6 points in the wild card. Obviously, y'all don't play better in the fucking playoffs. So yes,
Texas
you're
did.
discarded from this fucking conversation. Go ahead.
So who are you gonna have the conversation with? Because they didn't make the playoffs. So
Shit,
I'm not
talking to
delusional.
myself at this
I ain't
point.
delusional.
who you gonna talk to?
Kings
I'm
can-
not
Kings
delusional.
can look in the mirror and talk to themselves.
Bro, you had him number 4. That's delusion, bro. Please, bro.
I told y'all several
promise
times
you.
why I had them number 4. I told
Who's your
y'all
favorite
several
team?
times.
having
Why
them
I had-
over the fucking Patriots when we just added we added 2 receivers.
1,
2.
2. Dobbs?
Dobbs was a fucking dog on the Packers. What are you talking about? He was their receiver one. If we're being 100% honest, and he played
Christian
most of his
Watson,
fucking
yeah,
games.
yeah.
So
He was their only receiver to play most of their fucking games.
okay, so add, and I'm using Tip's philosophy here.
Sure.
Add a mediocre receiver 1 with an okay receiver.
Mediocre is crazy because
I don't
Hurts
think-
didn't look for him.
I think
Because
No, I'm
AJ
saying
Brown.
mediocre. I'm talking about Dobbs is the mediocre one. The good one is
He's
AJ
not
Brown.
mediocre though.
AJ,
850.
I
850 on the year.
literally said I'm using Tip's philosophy.
850 on the year.
I think
You calling him
Dobbs-
mediocre is not tips.
I don't think he's mediocre, but I think he's all right.
he's a
decent.
good receiver.
I don't think he's a true number 1. Like I said, I
Not
don't
at
think he's a
all.
true number 1. All right,
Not
that's
at
my
all.
point. Yeah, he's not true number 1.
but
no.
he was number 1 on their team,
He was. That's a fact.
like Pittman.
That's
He
a
was
fact.
number
Thank
1
you.
on their
Thank
team.
you. My
about
point.
Pittman.
Yes. But I have AJ Brown over DK Metcalf is what I'm also trying to get at.
I believe that.
Okay. Thank you, Brock.
Okay, and
We have.
I also have Drake May over
Dude,
Aaron
We
Rodgers.
also
so
added a backup fucking tackle. Our line was fucking stacked besides fucking Will Campbell.
yeah.
What are you saying?
And then you guys lost the head coach. I forgot. We didn't even mention that shit. You added Mike McCarthy. Good luck, brother. If you got him doing that far, go ahead, bro. I had him. I knew what it was like. Good luck.
Big Tom is gone. Aaron Rodgers is in a whole new system. Actually, not a whole new
yeah.
system because he played with the man.
And actually, Aaron Rodgers got him fired when he was in Green Bay. But I thought I bet you forgot about that, bro. They
And
didn't have to sit down meeting and talk.
And so you're saying in that philosophy, you're saying that there is going to be nothing comparable with Aaron Rodgers, Michael Pittman Jr., and DK Metcalf to Drake May getting AJ Brown and Dobbs.
I think
He still
Patriots
has
gonna be-
a whole host of fucking receivers. He still has a great fucking tight end.
he didn't really lose nothing. That's what I'm
That's
trying
what
to
I'm
get at.
saying.
Who
Who
didn't
the
lose
fuck
nothing?
did we lose?
Patriots.
Drake
they
May, right?
lose
You didn't lose nothing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who,
For the most
who
part,
did
he
we
didn't
lose?
nothing, yeah.
They didn't lose anything. That's true.
Okay.
And the
So we
Steelers
should only
gained.
get better.
And the Steelers gained, correct?
No, but you lost your head coach,
Right.
your all-time head coach. I think one of the smartest dudes
That's
in
a whole
football
new
ever.
philosophy right there.
He's playing with a coach. He got fired previously. He won a Super Bowl with him, to be fair, but he also got him
Won.
fired later on.
All that.
So it's like, do I
And
spent the whole lot?
this-
No.
This team, the core of this team, right? The core of this team you're talking about.
It's like an old
The
head.
core of this team you're talking about beat the very core of the Patriots team that you're talking about.
That's not the core.
We
if we're
beat
talking
them.
about this year. That's not the core. If
beat-
we're talking about this year.
Yes.
That's not the core. if we're talking
The
about
core
this
is Drake May.
It
Yes.
doesn't matter if you beat him in the regular season. What did y'all do in the playoffs? You could say, "Oh, I beat you, so I'm better than you." All right, we can do that shit. All right.
Yes, you can.
Who made the goal?
You can say that. You can
Really?
say, you can, yes, you can.
So you think the Cardinals was better than Dallas last year?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, the Cardinals beat the
Y'all beat
Dallas,
us
so
21-14, though. That's what I'm.
I believe that Dallas was a better team last season than the Philadelphia Eagles because when I looked on the field, I saw it.
Nah, we weren't. I'm not gonna do that.
Yes.
I'm not delusional.
Number
I'm not gonna do
one,
that.
for 17 weeks in offense. Yes, the record isn't the same. The record isn't the same. Y'all play different teams. Y'all play different defenses at different times. Yes. Y'all were number one in offense for 16 weeks.
And we was 32 in defense for 16 weeks. Cole.
That's why the record wasn't what it was supposed to be.
So I'd rather I'd rather be
Yes,
10 in one spot and 15 in another than to be 1 and then 32.
Who cares what you rather? I'm saying the scope of football. In the scope of football, that is better.
Brock,
that is better.
Dominant on one side and the worst ever in another side, or would you rather be solid?
Bro, they were dead last though.
Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to be worse anywhere. No one wants that. But the reality of it is, yes, you're 1 in fucking offense. You're 32 in defense. To me, that beats 15 in offense and 10 in defense.
It doesn't though, because when you actually watch the games, bro, they were coming from behind every game.
For me, it does.
Thank you, bro.
Every game they came from behind.
Thank you, bro. I can't believe I'm
every last one of those games was either won in overtime or was a last minute score.
And they went 9-7.
No, we didn't have a winning record, but it's all right.
Y'all went 9-7.
8-7.
What a mediocre team.
Y'all went 7-7-1. 7-7-1.
Mediocre.
That's not good.
That's not good. It's not. But what I am seeing, boom. Now I take the Dallas Cowboys and I put them in my top 10 because they were number 1. They were number 1.
So you still repeat on offense.
I expect them to compete on offense this year. But
I agree.
With the additions of people like Von Miller, with the additions of this, with the subtractions of offensive contenders on the Eagles like A.J. Brown, I think they're going to be better this season. But of course, you over there shaking your head, yes, because it's about the Cowboys. But I said about the
it's a possibility. I don't agree, but it's a possibility. Yeah. I don't know how the defense looks. I don't know because the defense was so bad. It's hard to measure. There's no measuring stick for that shit. Unfortunately, when you're dead last, there's no measuring stick. Brock, you understand what I'm saying, right? There's no. It's like I can't.
So being number 1, the offense doesn't balance it out.
No.
How not?
You score one touchdown, your defense is going to keep getting fucking scored on. How many fucking times do your defense got to keep getting scored on?
What's the saying?
So when defense was champion, what is that called? When is that called?
That's not a balance.
So what is it?
It's not a fucking balance.
Why the Texans did so well?
Their offense was number 1 because they were coming from behind every fucking time.
That's not a balanced team.
Your offense going down the fucking field and not scoring, they maybe get 3.
It's like this. The offense
it's not like they're scoring every fucking drive.
The defense is like this, bro. It's 1 in 32. You can't do nothing with
this. This is the part where statistics don't mean a fuck thing.
Yeah, it really don't.
Because your offense can keep driving down the fucking field and getting yards, but if they kick a fucking field goal, that's only 3. The offense, the defense will come back and get fucking scored on.
But that wasn't the case.
That was the case.
For
the Dallas Cowboys, that was
the case.
30 points a game.
Yeah, we put up 30, but we gave up 36.
Coming field goal.
Cole, I don't. Oh my goodness, I'm trashing
top 5 red zone efficiency. That they weren't just getting by.
What were we defensive efficiency?
That's what I'm saying. Terrible.
Last. Terrible. Dead last.
Couldn't even hold a motherfucking.
Terrible.
We let Russell Wilson put up 450 on us.
And still, this team put out big wins against big teams over the course of the season. So for me, this year, okay, boom,
one big team.
That's great.
It was one big team. The Eagles. That was the only one. Only one. No big teams. That's the only one. You want to consider the Eagles big team? All right, cool. All right, fair enough.
We're a big team when y'all drawed with them.
Tied with them. I mean, they scored 40 on us. We scored 41 on them. It's not that good, but I mean,
it's not. But when you add other shit like their division being significantly weaker this year, they can do more.
It's a possibility. Yeah, I if we did the predictions for the playoffs or the winners, I actually have my team in the wild card. So yeah, I mean, but I don't have them as a.
Your philosophy is just fucked everywhere.
How's it fucked?
I don't believe so. Only because
they're not
the weaker, even weaker divisions and weaker conferences. The AFC is definitely a weaker conference than the NFC.
Yeah, like our schedule's still hard. Like I don't know if you probably didn't see our schedule. Our schedule's hard as shit this year. It's not light at all.
But I'm saying the AFC, motherfucking team like the Steelers can go 9-7 and make the fucking bowl or make the playoffs.
Yeah,
they can't do that. They can't even win their division and go 9-7.
Thank you, Brock. Thank you.
You feel me?
Why can't
Because
they?
it's not just the Eagles; it's a whole conference of motherfuckers going 10-7, 10-6.
We're basically already saying 49ers, Rams, and Seattle all make the playoffs. We already kind of like we're like it's almost, everyone's already like, all right, that's kind of like a given.
That's 3 teams out the same division.
So we need one more. We need one spot, and we have to fight against the Bears, the Lions, and the Packers.
First of all,
That next wild card.
First of all, the Eagles went 11-7. Y'all didn't even have a winning record. Y'all were the second team in that division.
Yeah, the division sucks.
Yeah, division conference is a little different.
Conference is different. We still can't make the playoffs though.
I've been saying that this whole fucking time. No. I have been saying that this entire fucking episode. That the division isn't the only thing that fucking matters. You have to play other people.
Right. It definitely helps. We said that it definitely helps. Division definitely helps. If you know your division sucks, you're probably you can sneak out 4 games easily. If you could do that, then you did well in your division.
So why exactly are we clowning the Steelers for doing exactly what you just said?
Because you're winning a division.
You guys are winning the division.
So why didn't the Eagles get that same smoke? Why didn't the Panthers get that same smoke?
They won a division.
Panthers won their division, I believe.
Panthers won the division.
Panthers won their division.
Yeah.
Yes. With a 9
and you guys had a 1 game positive. I think the Eagles had 4 games positive.
Exactly.
It's different. It's not the same.
That's not different. That means their division is way worse than ours.
No, it does. Your division was missing quarterbacks, brother.
And they were still within 1 game of each other.
That's not good. That shows how bad your team is.
No. That what
doesn't make you good.
What the fuck? No, it does not. You can't say that. When my quarterback missed 2 games and the Ravens quarterback missed 4, you can't say that. You just can't say that. You can't say that.
And what about the Bengals?
Joe Burrow missed the whole season. What about the Bengals?
What about the Bengals?
You can say that.
Joe Flacco was team hopping for who you gonna play for that week.
Joe Burrow did not come in a game behind us. He came in multiple games behind us. The Bengals came in.
That's how weak your division is. Like your division was one of the weakest in the league.
But
it's probably the second weakest.
How? When you have 11-7 and then 3 losing records, you have 2 winning records over here. 2 winning records over here. Within 1 game of each other, fighting for a playoff berth.
And you guys were 9-8.
9-8.
You know, other teams with 9-8 didn't make the playoffs, right?
Make that sense. Yes. I know that. What I am saying is, how can you say it only matters over here? You can only do that in the AFC North. When 4 teams. Let me finish. Okay, 4 teams. The Panthers, the Texans, who is in a whole nother AFC division. The Texans, the fucking who else made the fucking playoffs last year? All these teams are the Eagles went 11-7. They went 11-7. They are 4 games ahead of y'all, 5 games ahead of y'all. None of the other teams in your division have a winning record. How is your division stronger than mine?
Because your division also plays other teams that's not in your division, and when they do, they got smoked.
What teams are they playing?
Teams that whoever's in the schedule. They didn't play that well. Remember, they only see you guys 6 times. So the other times they weren't winning.
So the other times they're not winning. Answer me how my division is so weak, it's impossible to do this in any other division when it's been done in multiple other divisions.
It's only one other division.
This division is terrible.
The only division is the one. You guys are the second worst in Kobe. If you're not the worst one, you're the second worst. Are you happy now? Like, what do you?
No. What I'm saying is, how are we the second worst when you have one division, the NFC East, that has 1 team that has a winning record? And then when I say, how is that? And I say, how is that possible for the NFC East? You say, well, the NFC East. I take that back.
Ravens have you had 2 games on the Ravens. I take that back. I'm looking at it right now. You guys had 2 games above the Ravens. 2 games above the Ravens. So you guys were 10-7. That was still worse in your conference. You had the worst record in your conference. That made the playoffs. I want to make that very clear.
We had a better record than the Texans.
No, you didn't.
What was the
Texans
Texans
had
record?
12-5. Y'all were the worst. You had the worst record that made the playoffs.
Okay. No, we did not. The Panthers were literally 9-8. Stop.
That's NFC. I said in your conference.
Right.
Like I said,
in our conference. Right. In our conference.
So you're the worst team in your conference.
In our conference. Yes.
And made the playoffs and won your division.
Yes. Yes.
So what is that?
That's bad versus a team like the Philadelphia Eagles, who are 11-7. The rest of their division, not their conference, the rest of their division has losing records. And I'm not talking like
yours did too.
6 and blah 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 blah.
Too.
Yes, but they were way worse. How can you say our division is not better just because the winner of the division has a better record than the winner of this division?
Cole, you guys were the worst team that made the playoffs in the conference.
In our conference, are we the worst team that made it in the whole playoffs?
I mean, why do you want to compare yourself to the Panthers every time?
I mean,
I'm not. That's not what I'm comparing to. What I am comparing to, you're saying that we have the worst division, the second worst division.
You do, yes.
No.
How do you know?
Because you're saying that because more people in your division or other divisions have won more games than the people in our divisions. Correct? Is that why you're saying that? If you're saying that, that's a lie. That's wrong. The Giants won 4 games last season.
They did.
Nobody in my conference did that.
You have one that won 5 and then 6.
Nobody, like I said, nobody in my division did that.
Okay. Now the reason why I say that, Cole,
the second team in my division is who? The second team in my division is the Ravens, correct? Who have a better record than who?
8 and 9.
And that is a better record than the Cowboys is what?
7, 9, and 1.
So now, tell me again.
It's not even a full game. It's half a game.
Tell me again how your division is better than mine.
So from your 2 through 4 all have 1 game above our division. Yeah.
So tell me how your division is better.
Because my division was missing only one player, key player for Washington Commanders was hurt, right? Mm-hmm. Then Giants.
So everybody had a fully healthy team.
No, not really. I mean, Cowboys did for the most part. Cowboys did. Giants, no. They lost Neighbors and Scatterboo.
Right.
You guys, I mean, came 2 games above.
Like you said several times, mm-hmm. Over here.
Yeah.
No starting quarterbacks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you guys only won by 2 games.
Again, I ask you, how is that division better than mine?
Because you guys are only won 2 games above. The Eagles were clearly
with no starting quarterbacks.
Yes, you escaped by 2 games with no starting quarterbacks.
Hella injured teams. Hella injured people on each team.
Kobe, you're proving my point.
Not yours. Though.
No, your
team was the only one.
Tip, you just said that nobody on the NFC side in that NFC East was hurt. Yes, there were many.
Jaden Daniels was out. Right.
That's one player for all 4 teams.
Quarterback, the most important position.
We were missing 3 of them. 3 of them. 3 teams in my division.
So that means your division was worse.
Am I crazy?
That's why your division was worse.
We still put out 2 more games, and we still put out a 2 game differential.
You barely skate by
without the quarterbacks. Y'all had the quarterbacks and didn't skate by at all. Make it make sense.
Cool. What do you not?
Oh, good.
You realize the Cowboys swept everybody except for the Eagles, right? Like you realize that, right? Like I get that.
Yes,
they swept everybody.
So
the only people who sweep was the Eagles.
So again,
you guys were losing to niggas with no quarterback.
Right.
You were giving them wins.
So that means that this is a worse division because teams with no quarterbacks are beating teams with a quarterback? That means it's a worse division?
Yeah.
The Washington Commanders beat y'all and the Eagles.
They didn't beat us.
They beat the Eagles last season.
They didn't beat us. All right, so they gave 1 game. And they split with us and they split with the Giants.
Who had Jackson Dart for most of the season?
Most of the season, but was missing Malik Neighbors. Yeah.
So
it's still
Bach, am I tripping? Like, so again, tell me how The NFC East is a better division
Because there was
than
still,
the AFC.
there's still a win gap in mine. Yours was not
Fair.
really a win gap.
So that makes your division weaker. There was no competition. So one team went clear over the other ones.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because they're definitely better than everybody else. That's a fact. But you're missing dudes. Like, you guys were losing games. Everyone was losing in your shit. Everyone was winning and losing. Bro. Oh my goodness.
All right, now answer me this, Cole. Answer me this, Cole. How are the Pittsburgh Steelers losing games against teams in your division with no quarterback?
Because we're still lackluster in defense. We're still this is again, like you said for Jalen Hurts earlier. This is still Aaron Rodgers' first team with the new offensive coordinator. This is
and
still
now we're about to have another one.
Yes. Okay. And so is Jalen Hurts.
At least Jalen Hurts can
so is Jackson Dart.
I think Jalen Hurts would be the most profitable out of both of these divisions. And having
actually, I would say Dart. I'll probably say Dart. Well, no, because Dart's still young. Jalen Hurts probably I would say
What I am saying is simple.
I would agree, bro. Yeah.
What I am saying is simple. How is competitiveness weak when you have a team in your division who shined clear above the rest of them? Does that not make sense? That's simple.
Bro, because y'all are losing to teams without a quarterback.
You're the worst team in your conference.
So did the Eagles.
Who did they lose to without a quarterback? Just the Washington Commanders?
Just the Washington Commanders.
Yes.
Right, Brock. Correct, Brock. Correct.
Yes.
Correct. That's the
and y'all
only
lost
one.
to 3 other teams with no quarterback. Y'all were battling with 3 other teams with no quarterback.
No quarterback. That's my point.
Yes. Whereas, so were the Cowboys. The Cowboys were battling teams with no quarterback and lost.
Because we had no defense. We're last in defense.
So does that make y'all better? Because y'all were terrible in deep. That literally makes you weaker. You're saying something that makes you weaker.
But we're better. But for the most part, if you don't have a quarterback, we're probably
no.
That's true.
For the most part, no. Even better.
If you don't have a quarterback,
even better. No, even better. If you don't have a defense, you don't do shit.
We're gonna score regardless. For the most part.
Yeah, but you're not gonna win games. Like Brock said several times earlier.
I've said that too.
Again, the goalpost is moving.
That's not a goalpost move. You brought up.
Yes, it is.
Our defense. I'm bringing up quarterbacks.
No, you brought up the defense. You literally said the reason that y'all weren't as good as y'all should have been because y'all defense was terrible. That's what you just said.
That's a fact.
So how is it okay for a defense to be terrible and that doesn't make the whole division weak when you weren't beating anybody over there?
Because you're going against when you miss a quarterback, it's so meaningful, but I think you're undermining the power of a quarterback. Like,
yes. Then, but also let me put it together with you. You say that, and then you say if the Ravens have one of the best defenses in the league. So does the defense matter or does the defense not matter? They were okay because they had a good defense, but they didn't have a quarterback. So does it matter or does it not matter?
All right, I'm gonna do it like this. Are the Eagles better than the Steelers last year?
Yes.
Okay. Check off. Was the Ravens better than the Cowboys last year?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Was the Bengals better than the Giants last year?
Yes.
Okay. Browns and fucking Commanders was the same shit. I mean, I ain't about to.
And not only is that a yes, the records say so. The records say
12,
everything I just answered.
It's all one game above.
The record.
All of them.
Again, I'm asking you. How does that not make your division weaker than mine?
Because there is a gap, but yours is so close knit with ass teams.
What is ass about the teams?
They don't have a quarterback.
The Ravens missed a quarterback for 4. Stop saying that.
4 games.
They missed a quarterback for 4 games.
4 games is a lot, Cole.
Jackson Dart missed more games than that. Jaden Daniels missed more games than that.
He did, yeah. So where was Joe Burrow?
He missed those games as well.
Okay. So that's no quarterback.
So make it make sense on how you're winning
Jackson
over there.
All right, first of all, Jackson didn't miss Oh, he had a concussion. But they threw Russell Wilson, who was also starting half the season already. So it was like they both did the
losing
same
games.
Shit. They were losing games regardless.
It was doing terrible.
They were losing games regardless.
So again, how the fuck is that division better because they had quarterbacks? When they didn't, they missed the same. Y'all quarterbacks missed just as much as ours. Make it make sense. Y'all had 2 quarterbacks for y'all entire season. We had 2 quarterbacks for our season who missed 2 to 4 games. Y'all had a team that had a great defense and a lackluster offense. We had 2 of those teams.
2 of those teams what? I mean,
that had
the Ravens defense is
a lackluster offense.
I don't know, because Ravens defense is really good. It's pretty decent.
Yes.
So was the Browns. It's pretty decent. I mean,
yes.
The defense is really good, but the offense sucks. So it's like they can't score. The Browns. And the division got even easier actually now. Shit. Because Miles Garrett ain't there no more.
So again,
unless they come back healthy.
I'm asking you, and listen to the question.
I'm listening.
How? You just said 5 minutes ago.
Because you skate by winning 10 wins. You won 10 games, Cole, and you were the worst team in your conference. We can't win 10 games and make the playoffs.
That's
my
true.
point.
For your conference, that's true.
So we have to play better than what you did.
But you also said that we had the worst division. You said that at the beginning.
Exactly. So it's even worse.
We have the worst division.
When
your division is significantly worse. It's harder. Listen to me. It's harder to win our division. It's harder to win our division, is it not? When you have a 1-in-1 game differential versus a 3-game differential, it is easier for the Eagles to win your division.
That shows how weak your team is.
No, it does not.
It should have never been that close.
No, it does not.
4 games and he was on a bad streak.
No, it does not. No, it does not. You know why? For the same reason you said, because you don't only play your division games. You don't only play your division games.
If your division games are
freebies,
we
get better in our division than the Eagles.
Your divisions are freebies, then yeah, it should be. You should be dominant. You should win all them shits. God. It was freebies.
But that's not
nobody. Right, hold on.
That's not true. If that's the truth, the Cowboys are a freebie. The Giants are a freebie. The Washington Commanders are a freebie.
And they still were winning. And the Eagles were still winning. Yes. The Eagles were still winning.
And they did it way easier than what we had to do.
They're a better team. Yeah.
Tip game. Your division has definitely been the weakest in the past 5 years.
5 years?
That's not.
I'm not gonna say 5 years.
The last 5 years. No, the Giants, the Commanders, and Cowboys. Yes.
That has statistically been the worst division.
So the Commanders that's not true. That's not even remotely true. It's actually the NFC South.
It is true.
Actually, the NFC South. I'm not even gonna argue that shit. That's a whole different topic. So we had 4 different division winners in the last 4 years. Is that correct? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Because the Eagles, Commanders, Eagles, Cowboys. Last 4 years.
Okay.
So how?
So that's an easy toss-up. We don't know who the fuck will win over here. We don't know who's going to win. This. For the last 10 years, it has been 2 teams over here. Which means for the Bengals, not this, even for us, what the fuck? The Bengals, us and the Ravens been going back and forth for the
Bengals haven't had a healthy season since 2021.
That is not making sense. And the last time they were
healthy was 2021.
They were in the Super Bowl that season, Tip.
So we're going 5 years, 6 years back now. 6 seasons back.
And we'd have to go further to find the last good Commander season. We'd have to go further to find the last good Giants season.
Last year. Last year.
Yes, you're right. Jaden Daniels and them had a great season last season. We'd have to go even further to find the last good Cowboy season. We have to go even further to find the last
2023. So you don't have to go that far back.
No, none of them seasons were that good. The Bengals were in the Super Bowl. The Bengals were in the Super Bowl that season.
2023 Cowboys. You don't know what they was doing?
They didn't do anything. Y'all didn't even make the playoffs.
2023? We don't know what you're talking about then. We're not arguing that. 2023 is not true. No. That's damn near MVP season. No.
Did y'all win a playoff game?
No,
we didn't. No, but I'm talking about regular season. I'm talking about making the playoffs. I ain't talking about because we don't want to bring up actual playoff success, nigga. You in the same couches like me and you. We're on the same couch.
Our couch is better still.
Okay.
Our couch is better still.
I
That's what I'm trying to figure
Either
out.
way, you don't gotta go far back. You don't gotta go far back to figure out what our teams was doing, especially in our division.
Yeah, you do.
2024-2025.
Yes, you do.
So 2024-2025, Eagles won 14, Commanders won 12. We won 7. You want to go 15-16? Like, I mean, like it's like 25, 26.
Oh my goodness. Conversation is over.
What's that?
2025, according to the 2025 data analysis, these are by rank the worst divisions in the league. I will start by reading the NFC South. You had that correct. The Panthers, the NFC South. The very next, number 2, is the AFC East for the Patriots. But they are tied. They are tied.
East?
Yes.
AFC East?
You want to fucking debate the NFL?
I was looking.
You want to debate the NFL? They are tied. They are tied with the NFC East for number 2 weakest. Okay. Then comes us. So, like I've been saying for the past 20 minutes, we have a better division than y'all. And you're saying to me,
I'll confirm that, bro, because every
why you ain't confirmed that for the past 20 minutes?
Because I was plotting every year, the Pittsburgh Steelers, the Ravens, and the Browns all have great defenses.
Yeah.
The Bengals also, they have a great offense, but their defense is mediocre.
Always ass. Yes.
On your side, they never have great defenses.
Good
offenses are mediocre to good.
Yeah.
Offenses are mediocre to good.
Well, ours is always really good. To be fair, it is technically, statistically, ours is always really good. It is.
Your offense is always really good
for the most part. Yeah, actually, yeah. When Dak is healthy, he's normally top in the offensive,
which is rare.
But
as I said, that's coming from behind.
He's missed 2 seasons in the last 5.
Yeah, he's also played like 10 years, so
it ain't did shit.
I'm saying in the last 5 years.
How many playoff games he won?
Probably 2. I want to say 2. Yeah.
In 10 years,
so you making it? You're not doing shit.
No, I ain't saying. No, I'm not a nigga. That be like, oh, Cowboys won the Super Bowl. I'm not one of them niggas. Like, you're not.
But that's not what we're saying. What I'm saying is, you're trying to tell me that the NFC East is a stronger division than the AFC North.
Definitely. I mean,
and it's not.
If you want to go for last year, I guess yours is one above us.
Even if we go off of last year, if we go off the year before last, if we go off the year before that, if we go off of the year before that, the AFC East, the NFC East has never been a top 5 division. The AFC North was a top 5 division for years, for decades.
I can't go off of past. I'm not going off the past. I'm going off right now. I'm only going off of right now.
What's right now? Because that's all you've been going off of all night. Is the past.
I mean, Kobe, you have 2 teams, and you have 2 teams, almost 3 in the NFC East that's in the top 10. And yours is supposed to be stronger.
Yes. Because I said several times the metrics
3
of my
NFC
list.
East teams in the top 10.
Yes. Because I have said several times the metrics of my list are teams who I thought had potential last season, who added something this season that makes me think they can do even better. Yes. So yes, I do think that the Dallas Cowboys can do better. I do think that the fucking and I didn't have 3 teams in there because I never say anything about the Washington Commanders. I do think that the Giants can do better than what they did last season. I do think that the Philadelphia Eagles are going to be contenders. I think they're going to be contenders like they are for the last 5 seasons.
I would say they're in that contention.
My metrics, my list for me makes sense. I was never saying the Steelers are eons better than the fucking Patriots. Because I ranked them higher for what I believe the 2026 season.
So then going into next season, right? Going into next season,
I was going off of now, and you were the one saying last season the Bills were good, but they were hurt. So I'm gonna go on what they going. That was you.
The Bills.
That was the Lions.
That was
the Lions.
Yeah, like
the Lions. Yeah. But he said the Bills. Josh Allen has been consistently good for the past couple of years. So now that he has a receiver 1, I think he's going to. You're the one going off the pass. I'm going off of what I think is happening now.
I mean, I can go off of right now too. That is right now.
But
I just think his ranking of 3 was just mad high. That's all.
I mean, if you feel like it was high, you don't like him because
I give him 7. I wasn't putting him in the top 5 though.
I know, like I said,
When
you
there's
bias against
three other AFC, there's 3 other AFC teams way better than him though.
I disagree with that. I disagree.
What?
With Tip. I don't think that you don't have any biases. I think you showed in your list.
Who am I biased? Who am I biased towards? Or
well,
towards?
For one, you're biased against the Rams. You don't even know if Aaron Donald is going to fucking play. You don't know what the fuck Devontae
you have
Adams
him 2, and you have him 1, and I have him 1.
But this is what I'm saying, Tip. I never said that your list was like fucked up or this, that, the third. I never said that. I disagreed with it for the simple fact that we used 2 different metrics to determine it.
I'm saying I don't use bias with mine. I don't have my team as a
bias wasn't in mine. That's what I'm trying to explain.
But you had Steelers in there, bro.
But that, for me, it wasn't out of bias. That's what I'm trying to say.
Any other team, no.
But there's the bias because you think that the Steelers are not a top 5 contender.
I'm not biased for the Steelers.
You think exactly that's bias against.
I don't know. It's not.
It's bias against.
Real. I never. It's being real. Brock. So Brock has a bias too, then, right?
Yes, he has a bias against the Seahawks. He left them off of his list completely. He has a list against the teams.
I wasn't finished.
Nah, he had number 6.
No. But if we're clearly looking at it by either one of y'all metrics, if we're clearly looking at it, they lost their top running back. They're definitely losing key players on the line.
Mm-hmm.
Their defense is losing key players.
They lost 1. Yeah.
Nick Warrior is still hurt. He won't be back to at least week 6. Week 8, possibly.
Okay. I saw week 5, but
he just had surgery.
I saw week 5.
You said they have a better cornerback than Tyreek Woolen. Show me.
Witherspoon is better than him.
He plays nickel. That's not an outside. That's not an outside receiver.
So I said, needs need one outside corner. Okay, all right. I see what you're saying.
I agree with that.
I think they can move them around.
To me. They're not.
I think they can move around, but it's all right.
I think there are fucked up metrics, but the simple thing is, you had a different metric, I had a different metric, and Brock had we all 3 had different metrics of what we were basing our top 10 off of. But mine's is biased because I put the Steelers on it.
Yes.
How?
There's no rule.
How?
They add 2 players, and all of a sudden they're gonna win a fucking playoff game.
There are several ways to back it up. When you look at the rest of the fucking list, the Giants are on it. The Dallas Cowboys are on it.
That's also crazy. That's crazy.
Not crazy.
Yours,
when I am basing it off of the potential. Like, how many times am I going to say it? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
get away with it. The Giants, nah. I can't do the Giants. Nah, I can't.
Because they got Odell.
I can.
Yeah,
because they got Odell. Malik Neighbors.
Odell's fighting for.
Harbaugh is back. John Harbaugh is their new coach.
Odell was fighting for a roster spot
right last year, did they not?
No, they didn't have John Harbaugh last year. He was with the Ravens.
Okay, my fault.
For me, I'm seeing these additions, and I'm like, okay, it's the same thing for you and the Lions. You said that they were hurt. Cam was hurt. Jackson Dart got hurt. Neighbors was hurt. So now you got half your team back. You got a dynasty making coach. For me, in my head, yes, I see you going further this year.
Dynasty takes time, my brother.
When you beat a good team like the Eagles last year. For me, yes. When you beat the number one offense in the league, yes. They beat y'all.
No, they didn't.
The Giants didn't beat y'all last season?
No, they didn't. Unfortunately, no. The Giants have not beat Dak Prescott since 2016. Look that up. They did not beat us. No code. Unfortunately, no. You can pull it up.
Better. Even fucking better. They beat the Philadelphia Eagles. They ain't got to beat y'all.
Yeah, I ain't.
So
they beat the Eagles. Okay, cool.
Like I'm saying, these teams have potential, which is why they made my list. There was no delusion in it at all.
No, the delusion is the Steelers. Giants is crazy. Cowboys, you can sneak away with it
because you think they aren't good teams.
Who? The Steelers and
the Steelers and the Giants. Yes, you think that. I don't think that.
I didn't think they weren't good teams. I think they're mediocre.
I don't think that.
Teams. Yeah, I don't think they're top 10. That's what I should say. I don't think Steelers are top 10.
They're mediocre teams who will not make the playoffs this year.
Giants for sure. But
They're mediocre teams that will not make the playoffs this year, but they were significantly worse teams last year and made the playoffs.
Correct.
Different divisions, depending on what division you are in. Yes,
they're in the same division.
Yeah,
They're
only
still
one that
in
made
the
the
same
playoffs.
division they were in last year.
Only one made the playoffs, though.
They're
You
in the
basically
same
had the
division
Giants.
they were in last year.
Who's that?
Both teams are. I mean,
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't look the same. I mean, we can agree on that.
exactly. The Giants division looks worse, and ours looks worse.
Wait, you mean ours looks better and yours looks
No,
worse?
it doesn't look better. It does not look
Our
better.
division doesn't look better.
No, it doesn't. Y'all lost
But you
AJ
had-
Brown out of y'all
but you-
division. Y'all lost.
You just said three. You just said two teams that are in your top 10 on the NFC East, and we had one team in your division that was top 10. So how does that make sense?
Yes, because
So that means ours looks better going into next year.
No, it doesn't. That's not what it means. It means that I think the Eagles, the Giants, and the Cowboys have more potential going into this season than other teams.
To make
That's
the
what that
playoffs.
means.
To make the playoffs.
No, to have a
So that's
contending,
not a top 10 team then.
to having a contending spot.
If you're top 10, you're making the playoffs. That's basically what
No.
I'm saying. Rock, would you agree?
If you're top 10 before the season, you can still miss the playoffs.
Then
We
you
saw
were
it
never
with the
top
Lions.
10.
We saw it with the Lions.
Yeah, they were never top 10 then. If you lost, injuries happen, you're not top 10 no more. You can't say a team
That could be for any team. That could be any team in your top
injuries. If injuries,
somebody could get hurt tomorrow. That doesn't make them drop out the top
Giants.
10.
I'm saying Giants healthy and off their potential, they still don't make the playoffs.
That's your opinion.
Brock, would you agree?
That's your
I'm
opinion.
not saying I said that they're not going to reach max potential right this season. It's not possible. It's just,
And I'm not saying that either. It's not what I'm saying.
Top 10, so you have them doing something.
I have them doing something. I have them winning
Your prediction,
maybe half of their division games. I have them.
Your prediction basically means that they're making the playoffs. You would predict that they're making the playoffs.
No.
Did you? That's not possible then, Cole.
How is that not possible?
I would say take them out your top 10.
Because Cole, you can't put a team top 10 and then say they're gonna miss the playoffs.
Having potential
in
putting them in your
because that
top
doesn't
10
make any.
is
That's
different.
not top 10 then. That's top 10 potential. But we're going top 10 NFL teams.
No. The season hasn't even started. We're going to come back.
It's a prediction for top 10 NFL teams.
Completely different top 10.
Cool. It's your prediction for the top 10 NFL teams, meaning who you think are going to make the playoffs, who you think are going to make good runs.
Who do I think is going to make good runs? Yes. And I think
and make playoffs. That mostly means playoffs.
For the entirety of the season, I think the New York Giants are going to have a great season.
I never heard of a team being top 10 and not making the playoffs. I might be wrong, though. I don't know. I digress.
The Lions were top 10 last season, and they did not make the playoffs.
They were not top 10.
Yes, they were.
Going into the season, they were top 10, but they were not top 10 team.
We're not. The season hasn't started.
Cool. So, all right. I think you're missing what I'm saying.
I am.
If I'm predicting a team to do well in the top, I'm like, yo, if you guys stay healthy, y'all do this, you're a top 10 team. I said the Giants, with their potential and what they're able to do, everyone stays healthy. Do you think they make the playoffs? You just told me no.
I said I don't know.
So that means you don't think they're gonna make the playoffs. Every team I named, every team Brock named, we think being healthy, they make the playoffs, right, Brock? Would you agree?
Yes, in your opinion.
So that means you don't believe that thing. You don't believe the top 10, your top 10 team will make the playoffs. If you
I
put money on. I just asked you about the Giants, and you said no.
I don't think that those top 10 teams that I named are all going to make the playoffs. No, I don't.
I honestly, something might happen. But if you were to predict bearing everyone healthy, bearing everyone healthy,
no, still no. I don't think that the New York Giants are one of those teams. Still no.
I think they're top 10 team.
Listen, let me finish. Do I think the Philadelphia Eagles are one of those teams? Yes. Do I think the New England Patriots are one of those teams? Yes. Do I think the Pittsburgh Steelers are one of those teams? Yes. Do I think the Rams are one of those teams? Yes. Do I think the Seahawks are one of those teams? Yes. Do I think the Dallas Cowboys are one of those teams? No.
The Giants are not in your top. Then the Giants and Cowboys shouldn't be in your top 10 if you don't think they're gonna make the playoffs.
That does not mean I don't think they're going to have good seasons.
Cole, the list is top 10 NFL teams going into next year. If you don't think they're gonna make the playoffs and they're not gonna do as well as other teams that's not in your top 10, then they're not your top 10.
No.
That's
not what that
means. How it
means.
works.
No, it's
I
not.
think your list is most interesting teams or something. There.
No, my list are teams that I looked at and said, they did this last. I'm gonna say it for the 50th fucking time. These are the teams that last season I looked at and said, damn, okay, they did this with this, in this,
So they
around
a better
this.
season.
So now that they can do this, now that they have the opportunity to do this, now that they signed this, they've got this. This person has left on this team in their division. This person has come out on this team. Now there are differences. Now I think the Cowboys can beat out the Eagles if they are healthy and willing. Now I think the Giants can beat the Eagles out.
Your list is top most, I guess, most moves or something, or like who has the most potential going in the next 5 years or something like that. It wasn't your top 10 teams. You just said that you don't think the Giants, because you didn't have the 49ers in your list. So you think the Giants are better than the 49ers then?
Going into this season, I think the Giants can do more than what they did last season.
So
I think
do you think the 49ers can make the playoffs?
The 49ers.
Do you think if you're better, do you think the 49ers will make the playoffs?
I think the 49ers can make the playoffs. Yes, I think
they will make the playoffs. Do you think they will?
No.
You don't think they're gonna make the playoffs?
I don't know. For me, if we're talking about division, if we're talking about conferences, I don't think that the 49ers were a top 5 team in the NFC. So for me, I wouldn't have said that last year, but they made the playoffs. So it doesn't matter what the fuck you say 10 weeks before the playoffs. It can change.
All right. I get what you're saying with that. I'm saying prediction-wise, right? Do you think the Giants are better than the 49ers? If you were a betting man, would you put the Giants a better team than the 49ers? It's a yes or no question.
No.
But you don't have the 49ers in your top 10, but you have the Giants in your top 10.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it does.
That sounds like most interesting. Like
no,
most
it
improved.
It sounds like most improved.
Why it makes sense? Do you know why it makes sense? The Lions are in your top 5, your top 3,
and
your
I had
top
them
4.
making the playoffs. I had them winning the division.
Based on what?
Bearing healthy that they can do it because they did it before when they were healthy.
Off of a fucking hope and prayer?
What do you mean hope and prayer? They made the playoffs.
That's what you just said. Hopefully, willing, they're healthy. They can do it
for every team.
Yeah, besides last season, bro, they was winning.
They were not. Yeah. They weren't doing anything
before last season.
Division.
They was top of the division.
3 seasons before that. Let's stop acting like the fucking Lions has been good since 2016. That's not true. They became good in 2021.
Since they added
the additions. Yeah. They've been
since they got Amron and Jared Goff and Gibbs.
J-Mo, yeah.
So what did they do? Wait, what did they do?
They was top of the division.
It was top of the division. Yeah.
No. What did they do in order to become that?
Made moves.
They added key moves, right?
Yeah.
The Giants added what? Odell and a coach.
They brought back Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors is healthy now. Jackson Dart will be healthy. Jackson Dart, if not, was the top 1 QB prospect of last season.
But you don't think they will make the playoffs?
Yeah, you just said that.
Okay.
So but you don't believe they're a top 10 team then?
My God.
So they will have a better season than last season.
Yeah, that's
they will have a better season than last season.
So why can't I have the Lions on my? So why can't we have the Lions up there? So why can't we have the Lions up there?
He can have the Lions, but you're saying the Lions for the same reason I'm saying the fucking Giants. Because they couldn't get it done last year. I see more potential this year, so that's why I'm putting them in my top 10.
It's not the same reasons. I've seen the Lions do it. I've never seen the Giants do it.
Does that mean they can't?
I didn't say that.
You haven't seen it.
We're basing off the top.
Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
No.
Why are you using Lions as your metric?
No, I'm not. Did I question your list?
You said a hope and a prayer.
Because that's what he just said. He said on a hope and a prayer, I'm hoping that everyone is healthy. They can make the playoffs.
That's every team. That's not just
every team. Yeah. That's every team.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't say it.
For me.
The Lions have done
it. For me.
So
you're saying what?
How is a team top 10 but you don't have to make them playoffs? That doesn't make any sense.
Because anything can happen.
For sure.
Anything can happen.
So is this your top 10 team? Or is this a team that you think is
they can't be top 10 if they're not making the playoffs?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't make
that's not true.
Yes,
that's not true.
So this is an
what top 10 team didn't make the playoffs?
Opinion-based fucking list that you're bringing up.
What
It's
top
not
10
an
team didn't make the playoff? What is a top 10 team in a season we haven't seen play yet?
What?
What is a top 10 team we haven't seen play? We haven't seen any of these teams play. So we don't know who the fuck is top 10.
Yeah, in a regular
No,
season.
but
going based off
when
of
I
all
see my
metrics.
top 10 and when Brock says top 10, we're seeing all the
Right.
teams that we think are going to make the playoffs and we're going to be a top 10 power ranked team. I asked you, do you think the Giants will make the playoffs since they're a top 10 team? You said no.
No,
You said the 49ers are probably better than them.
top 10.
but I
So then that's
still
not in
think.
your top 10.
But you have teams in your top 10, Tip, who you don't think you. So you think the Lions are better than the Patriots?
I don't have the lines above the Patriots.
You think the Seahawks are better than the Lions?
Going into the season, possibly, yeah, possibly. Based on, I mean, it's a prediction, but yeah, I think that I would have them above. I would have them based on what they did.
Why can you?
So I have the only realistic fucking list is Super.
So
You
why
probably- I
can
mean,
you
It's a prediction, yeah.
place people where you want to place them on your list?
No, because
It's
all
not
right, so
about-
I picked
You
the
don't
team.
believe. You just said no. You just said you don't believe the Lions are going to make the playoffs over. You don't believe that
I
they are
didn't
better-
say that. I think the Lions are making the playoffs.
You
I
don't
never said
believe
they
that they are
weren't.
better than the Patriots. That's what you just said. You believe
The
that they're going to
Lions?
make the playoffs, but you don't believe that they are better than the Patriots.
They're in two different conferences, two different divisions. Like, I mean, yeah, I think the Lions gonna make the playoffs. Yes. Do I think
Everybody
the
got the
Patriots gonna
same
make the playoffs?
fucking goal.
Yes. Yeah, I think the two teams I named in my top 10, all the top 10
why-
teams I named,
So
they'll all make the
why
playoffs. Yes.
were the Patriots not ahead of the Lions? Why did you have the Seahawks,
Mhm.
the Bills,
Mhm.
and the fucking Rams?
Okay. So the
Two
Rams.
Two teams.
Rams-
Listen, hear
Okay,
me out.
yeah, I'm listening.
Patriots did better than three of those teams.
Yes. I hear what you're saying. So Rams, key addition. Miles Garrett joined the team. Fix the defense. Trent McDuffie. They got a bunch of dudes now, right? They had probably one of the best off seasons we've seen from a team, a contender this year. I think we can all agree on
Besides
that.
the draft.
Besides excluding the draft, obviously, yes. Then I had bring up the list again. Let's make sure it's accurate. Seahawks, just coming off a Super Bowl. I understand they lost a player, two players, Kenneth Walker, and not Witherspoon, but the other dude.
Damn.
Bula.
Yeah. So they lost that, but they have a bunch of other safeties. They got a defense. The rookie is looking pretty nice. So I'm like, all right, they should be at least decent. I don't got them winning the NFC. I don't have them winning that. But I think they're gonna be a top team. Top.
You don't have them winning the NFC?
No, I don't.
They
So
ain't
why are
winning
they
last
top
year.
three?
Just because you're top three doesn't mean you don't. Just because you don't make the Super Bowl doesn't mean you're not top three. I'm confused what you're getting at.
How are they a top three team and you don't have them winning their fucking conference? You don't have them winning their division.
No, I have them winning. No, because they're in the same division as the Rams, who I had number one. So obviously they can't win the division, Cole. Because only one nigga can win the division.
To me, does not make sense. It
How
does not make
sense.
You are putting your teams in the chronological order of which you literally just confirmed that.
Yeah,
You have the Rams at one. So therefore, the Seahawks can't be number one.
Yeah, no, I don't have them number one. I have the number two.
Exactly. But you just
Okay.
said in the scope of that, the Rams are a better team than the Seahawks.
Yeah, they are.
How?
Because they added more. Seahawks lost
Right.
more.
So when you are asking me, how do I feel
Mhm.
that the Rams are a number one team? How do I feel that the Seahawks are a number two team? How do I feel that the Steelers are a number four team, but the Patriots are number five? You're asking me these questions, and my answer to that question is the same exact answer you just gave me. But because you don't agree with it, it's bias.
So you believe that the Steelers added more than the Patriots?
Yes. Adding
Yes.
Michael Pittman Jr. to DK Metcalf.
That's crazy to me. That's
Hold
why I don't
on.
agree.
Can we not look at last season
right.
though?
Better.
Can we not look at last season though?
If we look at last season,
What, y'all beat us
that tells me
by
it's
7 points?
better.
Y'all beat us by 7 points.
He's gonna use that. He's gonna use it.
Our
That's
team
not the only
is
metric.
still way better than y'all's last season, which is cool. We lost by 7, but our team is still way better than y'all's last season and this season.
And what metrics?
Any.
Everything.
And what metrics?
AJ Brown is way better than Michael Pittman. Romeo,
He was on your team last year.
Romeo, okay, we're talking about this season now. I said last season, but now we're talking about this season.
We're not gonna AJ didn't put up 1,000 though.
He did. Okay.
Romeo Dobbs is still a way better receiver than Michael Pittman.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
To get open?
No, he's not.
I don't think so.
No, he's not.
Cool.
No, he's not.
He's a way better addition than what the fuck y'all
No,
have.
he's not.
Y'all have two big 6'5" receivers.
Drake May, a sophomore. So you're telling me Drake May, a sophomore, linking up with a fucking junior who just got traded is better than a seasoned veteran legend, top 5 quarterback of all time.
He was 43, bro. We're not about to act like he's in his prime.
He's not. He's not by far.
He's
but,
not Brady.
But my slump is 10 times better than your fucking prime when I'm a fucking legend. Let's be real.
Oh, it's not. Sure. If you're on a decline, every year's a decline for you.
He was second in MVP vote.
It hasn't been. That you can't say that because his season last year was better than both the seasons he was on the Giants. So you can't say that. You can't say it's been a decline. Aaron Rodgers, his season last year was better than both the seasons he played on the Giants. I mean, on the Jets. So you can't say that he's declining. You can't say that.
He didn't even play on the Jets for real.
He played the whole season. He got hurt.
He got hurt one season, and that other season was ass. He had no fucking line. Yes, and he had weapons. He had I don't
think
he
played
line.
Much better. It's just
I get on another team that's better. There's like I said, the goalpost is moving. You just said he was bad. He didn't have this. He didn't have that on one team. Now
I don't think he was good this year. I don't think he's going to be
He's still on a mediocre fucking team.
The stats say otherwise. He got better. Stats went up.
Not really.
It's not about your opinion.
Actually, his yards. Actually, he threw more yards with the Jets than he did yards and touchdowns with the Jets than he did with the Steelers. Granted, 4 more interceptions. So it's like take
with Metcalf.
One season.
What are you saying? Because y'all didn't have Darnell Washington though.
We didn't. We didn't have Darnell Washington. Just like you said, we had a terrible offensive line.
I said the Jets.
No, I'm saying for your team.
Since 2020, since 2021, his yards per game have gone down.
Like I said, the last season was a better season than both of the seasons he was on the Giants.
Jets.
Simply.
It's only 1 year. So it's 1 year with the Jets, we should really say.
You know, there's a thing called growth, and I don't know if he can do it anymore.
Yeah, it's not. He can't get better than what he is right now.
Yeah, true. But we're also not going to act like he's getting he's just the fucking worst quarterback in the fucking league, and he's not going to do anything if not given proper shit.
But he will not perform.
If not given two receivers who are going to go up for the ball, 2 receivers who have good, at least one receiver has good route running, one that's going to go up for the ball. You're acting like if he's not put around other good shit, that is not going to become cohesive. It may not be the fucking number 1 team in the league, but is it cohesive? You don't got to be the number 1 team in the league to go to the Super Bowl and win it.
This is his last year in the league. As you said, this is his last fucking league.
Yeah, you got.
So I think, in my opinion,
he's gonna go all the fuck out and possibly get hurt. He's gonna possibly get fucking hurt.
If he does, we still got Will Howard, and if he does, we still got Drew Aller. So now what?
So both of those
2 dudes have not
will
played
compete
NFL
with fucking
star.
Aaron Rodgers, a legendary quarterback, as you just fucking said.
Fuck, because they haven't played an NFL game yet.
You just said the same shit about Drake May. You just said the same shit about Drake May.
Thank you. I was gonna say that.
A seasoned 20-year vet. A seasoned 20-year vet won't play better than 2 niggas who haven't even played a fucking NFL down?
Yes, he will. He will. I never said that he wouldn't. I never said that.
Okay, so
that's
what I'm saying, though.
Sophomore compared to a veteran.
But that's what I'm saying. Your 2 backups will not be able to fit in fucking Aaron Rodgers' shoes.
So you think Drake May is on the course to become a top 5 QB of all time?
That's Kobe. You just
Aaron Rodgers. Listen, Aaron Rodgers is a top 5 quarterback of all time. My slump is just as good as you getting good.
Mind you, when I had him over Ben, he was about to flip shit. But all right, keep going.
Nigga
It's
ain't
different.
been the same since he had Jordy
He
Nelson.
said he's
Like,
different.
come on now.
He's fine to say it's
He's
different. In
different.
fact, though.
That's
Mans
different.
ain't been the same since
Putting
he
a
had Jordy
legend
Nelson.
against a legend is different. It simply is different.
Ain't been the same since he had Jordy Nelson and fucking Devontae Adams. What are we talking
True. And if you ask, if I ask you, is Aaron Rodgers a better quarterback than Drake May? You're not going to tell me no.
All
At the
time?
moment, no.
All
All time,
yeah.
yes. At the
All time,
moment,
yeah.
no.
Thank you. I'm with Brock on that one. Yes, I agree.
What are we
Yes.
talking about? Was he
Dude
in the
was an
MVP race?
One, yeah,
Was he in the
MVP
MVP race?
But still,
No.
no, he wasn't on the MVP race.
Yes, he
Okay, and who was?
Oh,
He won 9 fucking games.
Okay, but who was?
The person who won 12 games and was leading the fucking AFC, they were the number 1 seed in the AFC. You should have fucking be in the MVP fucking race. You have the top team in the fucking AFC.
He was also playing one of the best at quarterback.
Okay.
Who?
So how the fuck? So
Drake
how the
May was
fuck
playing
you
one of
think
the
a top
best at
five-
quarterback.
how the-
It was literally Matt Stafford, Drake May.
Yes. But what I am saying is, as Aaron Rodgers, as a legend, my fucking slump, my down year is just as good as that. It's
No, it
just as
wasn't.
good.
No, it wasn't. It quite frankly wasn't as good as
He
They're
wasn't
this.
top
missing.
five.
They're missing 700 in yards.
He wasn't
700
top
yards.
five.
They're 700 yards away from each other. They're
That's a
two.
lot.
They're 10
It's like
touchdowns
4
away from each other.
games. It's like 4 games above somebody.
At 43.
Okay, Kobe, keep talking about his age. I don't give a fuck about how old the nigga is. You ask who's better right
Ah,
now.
when I just said 5 minutes ago, I just said Aaron Rodgers, and you said he's 43.
Yeah, he is.
How
He's
you
not
don't
as
care about his
good.
age?
He's
No,
not
I
as
care
good.
about his fucking age.
I
He's
emphasize
washed.
that he's not as good. Yes,
He's
thank you,
fucking
bro.
washed.
He's not as good. You gonna
Not
say he's
saying,
not cool?
not saying he's fucking
Yes.
pure ass, but he is
Yes,
washed.
I am agreeing with y'all. He is not in his prime anymore. But as a legend, as a top 5 quarterback, my good is 10 times better than
Legends
you.
don't typically do well in their last
doing
fucking
good. It's way better.
They do not typically
It
do
wasn't
well in their
better.
last fucking year. What are we saying?
You're damn right. Quarterbacks normally
Coming
don't do
into
well,
it,
everybody.
knowing you're about to fucking retire, they do not do good in their last fucking
Not
year.
even that. When you're 43, you're not gonna be good.
Who the
That's
fuck
just
said that?
respectfully.
Just
That's
saying.
not what I
You're
said.
saying his good is
You say his down years is Drake
You
May's
feel me?
best year, and it's not comparable.
Not what I'm saying.
Then
It's not what I'm saying. Drake May is on his 2nd year. You don't
okay.
think Drake May is going to get better than this?
Of course.
But I am
Yeah.
saying, on your
How the
second
fuck will he
year,
be better than Aaron Rodgers this year?
on your 2nd year, my slump is definitely you're fucking good. It is.
Okay.
It is.
So show me fucking
What?
great. Show me
Yo,
fucking
what the
great,
fuck?
and then we'll fucking talk
If
about it.
if Drake May gets better from what he is right now after what he just did, Drake May is gonna be on a nice trajectory. I'm not gonna lie. But you're comparing Aaron Rodgers last year to Drake May's peak year, which is probably better than majority of niggas' peak year, saying it's comparable or it's relatively the same. And that's just
No.
not the case. And you're saying his down year is a good year for him. But
When?
like
But how is that not the case?
We
When
just saw his
my
great
down
year.
year, my down year on year 10 is 100 less yards than you. Is 700 less yards than you. Is
that's a lot.
Is 6 touchdowns less than you on the season.
That's a lot.
That's not a lot. 6 touchdowns is
700
not a
games?
lot.
700
Winning
yards.
games.
700 yards.
700 yards?
It's a
Winning
lot.
games.
I don't think that's a lot.
700
Okay,
yards.
but
is not-
still, how do you have the Steelers over the fucking Patriots and you have a 40-year-old quarterback? No. Listen, you have a 40-year-old quarterback.
Mhm.
We were already over y'all last year, and we added in
Says who?
key fucking additions. Huh? We weren't over y'all last year?
In my opinion, I've said it several times.
Yes, in your
No.
opinion. Because we
How,
lost to y'all
bro?
by
They just
7
made us
fucking points,
football.
but we beat every fucking person other than y'all.
That's
What are you saying?
bias.
Y'all
How you not-
didn't though. Y'all did not beat every single body other than us. That's not true.
We lost 4 games.
That's not true.
We lost 4 games.
How are they not better than you guys?
We
I'm confused how
we
they're not
won in
better
our
than you.
division. Y'all won in your
Who?
division by winning fucking what? 10-7? 9
Yes.
10-7.
Any other
we
team
went,
in the AFC when I made the
13-4?
playoffs?
14-4.
10-7. Mind you, there are 2 teams in your division alone who have worse records than that.
Cool.
So
So
when I made the playoffs,
Y'all beat the same fucking niggas.
the Jets and the Dolphins.
Y'all beat y'all same fucking teams in your divisions. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
The
Exactly.
Bengals who don't have a quarterback and the fucking
Exactly.
the Broncos or sorry, the Browns who have a rookie fucking quarterback.
And we still beat other teams like the Super Bowl contenders, the Patriots. We still beat
By
other
7
teams
points.
like the Super Bowl winners,
By
the
7
Seahawks.
points in week 3. You know, a
Yeah.
team develops after a couple fucking weeks.
Oh, so now
There's
there's a
22
time
fucking
limit on when the
people on
team
the
is
team.
good and when the team isn't. So now there's a time limit on it.
Teams
Now
are
there's a time limit on when the team is good and when the team isn't.
training camp, preseason, regular season. There is a fucking time limit. There is a time where people will get fucking better. What are you talking about?
Yes,
especially young
So
players.
especially young players. Yes, all that's
Mhm.
true. And my team, because y'all acting like I came here and said the Steelers are better than everybody. I didn't start defending the Steelers
Better than
until
the Patriots.
y'all started coming at my list. That's first and foremost.
You
Two,
had them at 4.
yes,
Over the Patriots.
yes. And I'm
y'all beat
saying
by 7
several
points. That
reasons
doesn't
why
make sense.
we beat y'all. Plus, we beat the Seahawks last season.
Okay.
Like the fuck.
Now, how does
All
that
of
make you-
that is multiple things that
So
I
if
am
you-
looking at, and I'm saying we did it.
Yeah,
Now
the Cardinals
we're
beat a lot of good
Y'all
teams,
don't
too.
win in
We
real
better.
competitive games. Y'all
Now
don't
we
win
be
in
better.
real competitive games. As we said, the playoffs
We don't
matter
win
more.
competitive games.
The playoffs matter more.
Yes.
That's a competitive game. That's the game I'm talking about.
So those are the only competitive games.
No.
Or the playoff games?
Competitive
The
games.
most
mean you win
competitive
or you're
games are in
going
the
home.
playoffs.
Y'all went
Yeah.
home and put up 6 fucking points. That's not even a touchdown.
All field goals.
Not even a touchdown.
We're gonna
So
see.
it just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. But there are teams on your list higher than other teams that have done better, that have scored more touchdowns, that won more playoff games. Like, so how does that make sense for this list, but not this one? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. And you can't even say that team beat the team in the regular season. They ain't beat them at all, but they
You're
just
so
better.
focused on
But
that,
they were
bro.
good last season. I'm not. That's another layer. I'm not focused on one layer. I've said several different things. The only thing you have said has been, I seen them good 2 seasons ago. So I know now when they're healthy, they'll be good. You said that for 3 teams in your top 5.
That's a fair,
You said that for 3
fair
teams in your top.
analysis. It's a fair analysis. I was on, actually, no, it wasn't in 3 teams in my top
It was 3
5.
teams in your top 5 that you said that about.
No, that's not true.
Yes, you said it about the Rams. You said it about the Bills.
You
said it about the Lions.
Healthy? What I say about the Rams? If they're healthy,
You said if they have this, they've added something. They were good these past couple of years. Now that they have this, they can do this.
yeah.
So,
But you didn't add Myles Garrett. You didn't add Myles Garrett. That's
You
like
didn't.
levels to it. You didn't add
We have,
McDuffie.
we have TJ Watt.
Who's been there?
All right, who's been? Thank you, Brock.
Who's been
He's
there?
been there.
And y'all
Yes,
haven't
he's been
performed.
there.
He's been there and y'all haven't performed. The
Okay.
Rams just got Myles Garrett.
What does that say?
The
Okay.
Rams just got Myles Garrett, and
Myles
they were
Garrett
already
is
in the
coming from
NFC
the Browns.
Championship.
Thank you.
Huh?
Myles Garrett is coming from the Browns.
Who were
Okay.
already a stacked fucking defense. Yes. He led that
And
fucking
nothing happened over there.
Because there's
He
no
led
offense.
that fucking defense. It's
And
22
now
people
he's
on a fucking team.
And now he's on the Rams.
Rams.
And
Yes.
you are saying that is the number 1 team.
Who went
Yes.
to the NFC Championship.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And now adding in Myles Garrett. What are you talking about?
They're adding in Myles Garrett, but they have not been like the Steelers for me, a potential team that added this, that added that. They're a good team, which is why they're on my fucking list. But the Steelers are number 4 for me, because the
Let's put a
potential of
team.
last season. The
Bias
potential
is
of
in
last
this
season.
shit.
But that's the only team that you're saying I'm biased for, and I have several other
It's
teams
so
You're
bad.
biased
It's
for
so
multiple
bad.
teams.
in
It's so
my.
Biased
bad.
for multiple teams.
That
We've
was
been
more
talking about
the
this shit
most
for 20
obvious.
minutes. The Giants.
I'm not biased for no team.
The Giants.
From my perspective, I'm not biased about the Giants.
I don't know how you have the Giants. in
You
there.
can't
I don't know.
notice
I
your
said it
bias.
several times. They beat the fucking Eagles last season. So why don't I think that not only can they beat the Eagles this season, they may be able to shut them niggas out? Because they, in my opinion, they've gotten better. So if they can shut them out, they probably gonna go ahead and sweep the Cowboys as well.
They shut them out with a terrible offensive coordinator.
The Commanders as
So
well.
they can go 6-0 in the
They
division.
shut them out with a terrible
I
offensive
think there's a
coordinator.
possibility.
But you don't
They
have to
don't.
make them playoffs.
I think there's a possibility.
But you don't have to make them playoffs. That's what I'm
I
about
think
to
there's a possibility.
I would
Kobe
have accepted
told-
that answer the first time, but you said no.
Exactly.
I think there's a possibility. Y'all
You
change
said
your
no
answer. I
before.
changed mine.
I ain't
You didn't
saying
change
shit.
it.
You
Every
have
team
changed
we
it.
said in the, and I
That is what
End
I've
of
been
the day,
arguing
I
about.
don't agree with
the entire
neither
time.
one of y'all lists. I'm sorry.
every team we said they're gonna make the playoffs.
Tips is
You
more
can't say the
closer.
same.
But your
Yes.
shit is bogus.
That's true. That's true. And I'm not disagreeing that.
Kobe
Every
shit is
team that
bogus.
I name, I don't think they can make the playoffs because not every team that makes the top 10 is going to make the fucking playoffs.
For sure. But
Like, what the
you
fuck?
still should
I
believe
mean, yeah,
in your
something
top 10
happens,
making
yeah.
the playoffs.
But you don't even predict that.
I
You're
don't
not even
fucking
predicting.
believe shit.
Sure. It's 5-6 teams from each fucking conference going to the playoffs. You
Yes.
picked 10 teams to go to the playoffs, did you not?
In my top 6, I believed all 6 of those teams were going. The last 3 I named people who I think can do better, who I think can have potential. Yes. Why the fuck does that not
So
make
is
sense?
it top 10 or is it top potential?
If the top 6 teams for me are locks for locks for the playoffs, and then I throw in 3 teams who have improved and I think can be contenders, why does that list not make sense?
Because
When your list literally has teams just placed different places based off of what you think.
all the teams I named have the roster to back it up. Right? They all have the roster to back it up. I don't think any of y'all would really disagree on that. They've all made the playoffs the last 2 years, at least once. And when healthy, like I said, they make the playoffs. You had a team in your top 10 who you don't think is going to make the playoffs, but you say you think the 49ers are going to make the playoffs.
The only
now you're
team
top 10.
the only team in my top 10 that I felt that way about.
But then you also have the bias with the Steelers, so you can see how we
How?
start to go back.
When they made the play, like you just said, for teams on your list, they've made the playoffs at least once in the last 2 years.
I think you're not really putting a whole lot of context
Both years.
I think you're not putting a whole lot of
How
context.
does that not equal?
Because yours doesn't have as enough context, I think, with it.
How does it not have enough context?
I think the
Steelers are the team that has been sticking.
Hold on. I think part of the
15 years.
I think part of the reason why you guys were making the playoffs was because of a certain person on that coaching staff. That person is no longer there. So now a lot of us are very skeptical about that team.
Oh, shut the fuck up, because that's a lie. The coach ain't fucking lacing up. He can say put in 50 teams together that he want to play.
Bro, there was multiple times where your team did not look good at all, and somehow y'all slipped through the playoffs. I was saying that was coaching.
No, that's because we had a defensive player of the year for 2 years.
You had Mason Rudolph. You had Mason Rudolph as your starting quarterback in the playoffs. That's coaching, brother. That ain't Mason Rudolph. It ain't just the defense.
That was 1 year.
That's still a year. And you had Justin Fields
1 year. And we made the playoffs.
You did that with Mason Rudolph 1 year and Justin Fields with another. Like, dude, that's coaching. That's not necessarily.
That's not coach, dude.
All right,
dude.
So when do you think coaching matters? When do you think coaching matters?
Dude.
When do you think coaching matters?
Dude, you can't say that when we've seen the Philadelphia Eagles win playoff game after playoff game with 3 different offensive coordinators in the past 3 years.
They still have the same head coach.
Hold on, though, but you also just said the coach for the Giants.
Exactly, but he won't get the nod to Mike Tomlin for some other reason.
Building a dynasty for the simple fact that John Harbaugh is coming from the Baltimore Ravens, and he has younger players in Jackson Dart, in Malik Neighbors, in Cam Scat. Yes, I think he's going to build another dynasty. Did he have that at the Ravens? I don't think so. I think he tried. I think he has Lamar, and he tried to put him with Derek to make something work, and it didn't work.
You don't got Lamar, you don't got Derek, you don't got Zay, you don't got Mark Andrews.
But those are you can't say Zay and Mark when y'all were just saying that they weren't nobodies.
No, I didn't say they weren't nobody. I said they were selling the games that
bag. Yes, you were saying they weren't clutch. We didn't say they were ass.
Both of them.
They're not ass.
Both of them.
They're just in the playoffs.
Yeah, both of them. They both sold when it mattered.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree on that. I think you would agree on that too, Cole. They sold.
The fumble and the drop.
Yeah.
That were both touchdowns.
Reaching for the
Yes.
Okay.
And still, that same very team was in your top 10.
They were in my top 10. I believe
I would put them in my top 10 as well.
Yeah,
over the fucking Giants.
yeah, way over the Giants.
For which
Over
reason?
the fucking Pittsburgh Steelers.
How?
That's for damn sure.
How?
Sure they didn't win it the last 2 seasons. Sure. But they will be better. Their defense was one of the
How
top.
will they be better?
Their defense was top 10 last.
How would they be better?
We shall see.
Yeah, at that point, yeah.
At this point, that's all we can do. Because how would they be better? They had the
How
same
the
team
fuck would
last
y'all be
season,
better?
and we were better.
Yeah, that Michael Pittman and
They had the same team.
2
The
players
Ravens had the
in
same
a
exact
whole
team.
new system.
The Ravens have the same exact team.
Y'all
They added
2
Max
players in a
Crosby.
whole new system.
Max Crosby.
he's not even on. Yeah, he's on the Raiders. He's on the Raiders.
And if we're being 100% honest,
They just
motherfucking
signed
Ravens
Max
players, the
No, they
Ravens players were not fucking with John Harbaugh. Not even John Harbaugh, but the whole fucking coaching staff.
They got
putting
traded.
them, they weren't putting them in
So
position.
again, I'm asking y'all how this team is okay to go in the top 10, but the Steelers aren't. When the Steelers, like y'all have said, out of your own mouths, have had a worse team, but have made the playoffs over them for the last 2 seasons, have beaten them in the division for the last 2
Coaching.
You just
seasons.
said coaching,
Coaching.
brother. You're missing it.
coaching.
So that's the reason why it's coaching.
Yes.
That is a
100%.
It's not
big fucking
because
factor.
it's not
They are
because
putting the
people like
X's
Zay
and O's
Flowers
on the
aren't
fucking
clutch.
board.
It's not because people like Mark Andrews aren't clutch. It's not because people like Lamar Jackson aren't doing what they're supposed to do.
You talking
It's
about?
because of the coaches.
They didn't.
No,
put
for
them
no
in
for yours
positions to win
for
a
you
game.
guys specifically, it's coaching.
So our coaches was better than Lamar
The
Jackson.
last
I
2
would take.
seasons.
I would take. I would
The
take
last
Mike
2
Tomlin
seasons, have we
over
not
almost every
seen Zay
coach.
Flowers and Mark Andrews fuck
Oh
up?
my God!
I would
What
take
the
Mike
fuck?
Tomlin over a lot of coaches, majority of coaches in the NFL. Yes, I will. I will wholeheartedly would do that.
The
Yeah.
What does
past
the
2
head coach
seasons,
do?
have we not seen
What
Zay
does the head
Flowers
coach
and
do?
fucking Mark
What does the head
Andrews
coach
fuck up
do?
a game?
Plays, man. Puts plays
They put
together.
the
all
X's
that.
and O's on the board.
Plays?
Yeah.
They put the X's and O's on the fucking board. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
That is a lie. That is a lie. Head
How's it
coaches put the X's and O's on the board? No, they
Puts
don't.
it together.
That's what the offensive coordinator does. That's what the defensive
So
coordinator
you
does.
think the head
hired
coach
them
takes
niggas.
plays and that's it?
Who hires them niggas?
The fucking head coach. That's what the head coach does. He assembles the team.
I did.
That's it.
Okay.
He's not calling plays.
We're not talking about just the fucking head coach here.
So what the?
He had a team with him.
Oh no.
We're not
no,
moving the fucking
no.
goalpost at all.
You're
so don't
moving
do
the
that.
goalpost. You're
No, we're
moving
not.
the goalpost.
You're
Yes,
not
you are.
making sense.
That's why you said it, because you
You're
know
not
exactly.
making- no, because you were about to ha ha ha.
You're moving the
No,
goalpost.
you're not making sense.
Mike Tomlin is the reason y'all were good for the past couple seasons, and then in the same breath say,
Nice.
"Well, it's a whole team. It's a whole team of coaches." We're not saying the head coach.
boy.
The head
Mike
coach
Tomlin's
ain't
a-
even calling the
speeches,
plays.
boy. But he
Mike
ran the
Tomlin's a
defense
good
also.
piece.
Did he not run the
Mike
defense?
Tomlin did not run the defense. No, he did not. We had a defensive coordinator. No, he did not.
Right. They all have defensive coordinators, but who is the
Are the,
motherfucking
those are
head?
the guys who are calling the plays?
Who's
Are the
nigga with hat on,
coordinators,
bro?
not the head coach?
Who is the
You
nigga
think
with
Mike
the
Tomlin
hat
had
on?
nothing to do with this shit, bro?
Dude.
Just asking a question.
Dude. They're not calling plays. They're not lacing up. What the fuck is the head coach doing?
You don't
bruh?
think
So
the head
what, you-
coach has a say in what the fucking play is?
He doesn't. I don't think he does. I think he.
Mike
I think he has
McDonald.
a-
Mike
I-
McDonald,
that's
the
the
fucking
case. Offensive
Seahawks
coordinators,
coach,
defensive coordinators would be making
said he
more.
was calling fucking plays in the Hard Knock shit.
Mike
That just came
McDonald.
out.
Mike McDonald is he's an offensive coordinator. First of all,
No,
now
he's
he
a
is.
defensive
Now
coordinator.
he. The
Mike
dude from the
McDonald
Dolphins-
is the head coach for the fucking for the Seahawks.
no,
McDonald.
That's the nickname dude.
No, he's right. He's
McDonald.
right. He's right. Not the other one. You think of the Dolphins, dude?
Yeah.
McDonald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
Seahawks head coach.
Yeah.
for the simple fact that we have reached 4 fucking hours on this one fucking stream, I am done debating this shit. We will
You're about to
see.
Bust a fucking brain cell. The bullshit. you
Because
keep talking
niggas
about.
are literally like, I hope when y'all go back and watch this shit, y'all realize like these niggas literally changed the goalposts like 5
I can
different times.
almost promise you, no one's gonna have Steelers in their top 5.
And they don't have to. They don't have to. But I'm pretty sure no one's gonna have the Buffalo Bills in their top 3.
That's fine. I don't care about the top 3. I'm just know it's not ain't top 10.
That
But at least watch it. Me and Brock's top 10 ain't the same, but it's the same people.
That doesn't make sense.
Ours is the same, but it's just the order is different. I'm okay with that. When you start throwing in niggas' names that we don't even have them in the top 30, that's when I got an issue, man. I don't know.
Because you don't have them in the top 30. Because you looked at their last season and wrote them off for for this season?
No, not necessarily.
Yes, that's what you're saying. So where are you
I just
going
hope-
based off? If you're not going based off of
Giants-
last season,
Put
where are you
Giants
going
20.
based off?
Probably 20. I'll give him top 20. 25. Being generous, giving them 20. I mean, what I'm basing off of?
Yeah.
Them being young, new head coach. Your star players coming off for ACL. You sign an old wide receiver who we don't know if he's gonna make the team yet. He's still fighting for that spot. You got your starting running back coming off an ankle injury.
I do think he meant in general, but he's just talking about the Giants here. Cool.
I'm talking about the Giants specifically.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think the best add-on they really did get was the dude, the tight end from the Ravens. For the dark skinned brother name. That's the best add-on. And then Arvell Reese.
Likely.
Yeah. I know they got Arvell Reese and got some draft picks, but they're rookies. I can't put them too high just yet. I would assume they're gonna be good at some point, but they're, like I said, they're rookies, so I can't. So that's why I don't have them in my top 10. My top 10 was
And I never said that the Giants should be in your top 10. I never said that.
No, I'm just saying how crazy it is for you to have them in the
But
top
they
10.
in yours.
Yeah, it's in yours. That's the
How is
issue.
that crazy?
It just doesn't make sense. But I mean, I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but yeah. I don't know.
That does not make sense to me.
I have them being most improved.
Hold on. Let me get where's the Buffalo Bills in your top 10, Mike?
They're not in my top 10. I didn't say that.
So the reason why why he's doing that, because he's saying it with a smirk on his face. So it's like, all right.
But they added one player. So this is my metric.
So you think they're gonna drop
if we
off?
if we being 100% honest, this is my metrics.
Yeah.
Last season, yes. The off season, with whatever they drafted, whoever their key pieces are coming in, and statistically speaking, what happened, like what's going on in the division, what's going on in the conference, you know what I'm saying? And yes, like their coaching schemes, like how it will actually mesh.
Are the Philadelphia Eagles in your top 10?
I will put them in my top 10. Yes.
Why are they not in yours? Are they not in yours?
My top 10. I thought the teams that I had in here were just better than them going into next year. I'm iffy with them. It could be I have them around 11 range. They could slip into 10. They could be above the Ravens, but as of right now, I don't have them there. As of right now, because I feel like they lost AJ Brown. I don't know how Jalen Hurts is going to do. They're the biggest question mark for me.
But that's the thing, though.
I just don't know.
He was going to Devontae Smith for majority of the time.
I know
it was working,
but it also helps when you have another good receiver on the other side of the
for
end.
sure. That's a distraction for
so
sure.
I don't know how he's going to react to that. I don't know.
But they also have a better offensive court. We don't even know if he's better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But
I don't know yet.
He's a much better coordinator than what
I would assume
fuck
so.
else that nigga was doing.
I would assume so.
So you feel me? I feel like if he puts them in a better position, they will be better.
I would have to, like I said, for me, I would have to see for them.
And 11-7 is.
I still got them winning. I still have them winning the division, though. Don't get it twisted. I have them winning the division, so I don't want you.
So you have them winning the division and going to the playoffs, but you don't have them in your top 10.
Yeah, it's not 10 teams, and it's more than 10 teams in the playoffs. Cole.
It's about 12.
It is 12 exactly. So yeah.
Again, you don't have them in your top 10, but you have them going to the playoffs.
I have them winning the division and going to the playoffs. Yeah. I don't have no player in that division in my top 10. So yeah, my list doesn't sound crazy.
To you.
I still have to make them the playoffs. It's not like I'm like, oh, they're not gonna make the playoffs. I'm not an asshole.
But you have teams like the Buffalo Bills over them. You have teams. You put the Baltimore Ravens over the Philadelphia Eagles. You did that.
But I stand on it. Yeah. I'll double down on it. Yeah. Yeah. The reason why I have the Bills is because I know.
And again, no. And again, you have the Baltimore Ravens over the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
The winners of the division last season, and
the most healthiest.
And I knew I felt you were going to say that. I felt you were going to say that. The winners of the division the year before that as well. What about that year?
Okay, and that was the year that the Ravens went further than you guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So that don't really matter, but you won the division, but you didn't go
further. But I'm saying though, we won the division and we didn't go further.
So the Ravens did better than you that year.
Yes.
Okay, so
But anything can happen. It can be we are the better fucking team one year and we go further like we did this year. And they can be the better team one year
so
and
the
go
year
further.
the year that they were unhealthy is the year that you went further. Okay,
What year is they unhealthy?
last year.
Lamar Jackson missed 4 games.
That's enough. You guys only won by
They
2.
won 3 of them.
You guys only won by 2 games, brother.
So which means 5 games over Lamar Jackson.
I mean, was it his first game back against you guys?
And
Yeah.
we won.
His first game back. Congrats, Cole. All right, kudos to y'all, bro.
Not to mention, this is the quarterback who is the top 5 quarterback who's been playing in the league for the last 8 years. Yes, a first game back. What the fuck does that matter?
Yeah, and MVP, yeah, all that. All that.
So,
I think Lamar fully healthy is better than whatever y'all got. Fully
in
healthy.
your opinion, though, because you can't even say, like you
But
said, for everybody else, you're going off of the metric of last season. Because if you're going off of the metric of last season,
it's
the
last
Steelers
season
are better.
It's last season inconsistency.
It's last season inconsistency.
I brought up for
Again.
Josh Allen. I said Josh Allen's been making the playoffs the last 6 years, regardless of a wide receiver one or not. Now he finally got one, so let's see what he can do. He did it before.
How can you say that? And then, but if I were to go and say, if I were to go and say the Steelers made the playoffs for the last 5 years with a different quarterback every year, with a different running back every year, you're gonna be like, so nigga, y'all didn't do shit with it. Just like the fucking Bills didn't do shit with it.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. But they also went to the championship titles and whatnot. You guys,
We went to the championship title in 2020.
Yeah, you're going 6 years ago. I'm going like 2 years ago. There's a clear difference. 2 years and 6 years
Clear difference.
because you have a whole different team than 2020.
We had a whole different team than 2024.
Okay, yeah, I still stand that. Josh Allen, not so much. Now he's got a
He's
better
had
team.
the same. He's had the same, pretty much,
For the most part.
It's been declining since he got in the league, though.
and
Yeah,
hasn't done.
And he's gotten he's done more actually since he declined, since he lost a lot. So
No, he hasn't. Since he lost, he's been to 3 playoffs.
he's been in the playoffs every
Just
year.
like the Steelers.
He's been in the playoffs every year.
The
Every
Steelers
year.
missed 1 playoff in the last 5 years. In that same 6 year span,
For me,
It's
with you guys,
one.
when Mason Rudolph's
we've
my quarterback,
had different quarterbacks 3 times.
yeah, I always say you guys have the greatest. I thought you guys have one of the greatest coaches of all time. You might disagree. I don't know how you feel about Mike Tomlin, but I know Josh Allen. It's not really necessarily the coaching. It's kind of him. His team is more piggybacked off of him. I feel like yours is more coaching, not necessarily quarterback play or, you know what I'm saying, or a key player. Don't get me wrong. Certain players do help out, make it easier, but I think it was more coaching.
Same.
I genuinely believe you had the best coach. I think you had the best coach in the league.
I'll say coaching and defense because they always got a mediocre to good defense.
The defense was really good. Yeah, I think that definitely helped.
Y'all are always missing key offensive players. Like
Not always. Now,
Always. Yes, we are always.
a quarterback.
Oh, since Ben, you talking about post Big Ben?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree. Okay, yeah.
They ain't never really had a stable quarterback.
I haven't had one.
Justin Fields, like
Y'all
that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Who is putting these people in the correct position?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He puts them in the position to succeed.
Oh my
That's why
God.
Mike Tomlin was so
And
good.
y'all are telling me that this Steelers team right now isn't by far, in personnel wise, better than the last 5 or 6 Steelers teams.
I feel like had Mike Tomlin been there, I probably would feel differently. But it's Mike McCarthy. I know all about
this team is better.
I agree with Brock.
That doesn't mean that you're gonna do
Gonna
anything.
do better.
Statistically, it's not though. So you can't say that. Statistically, it's not. Personnel wise, it is.
Yeah,
Statistically,
that's
it's
right.
not.
Yeah,
Yeah, personnel wise. Yeah, we're only basing off of personnel. I was not going for
personnel and statistics. What the fuck you mean?
Still better.
No, and we haven't been doing better statistically wise.
Yeah, you haven't
dropped-
been, but I'm
you
saying
dropped
this
We're
year.
saying that. We're saying this year.
You're dropping defensive rankings
You have.
on both sides of the ball. So
This is probably your most balanced team you've had in a long time, I would say. One of the most balanced teams.
And it's still mediocre.
And it's still not that good. and then you lose a coach like Mike Tomlin. Had Mike Tomlin been there, coach, I probably would have been cool with y'all being
It's still not that good. It's
Maybe
still not that good. However, a worse team than this, just like y'all said, worse teams than this have made the playoffs. A worse team than this won the division last
year. Won it last year. I mean, circumstances count. Like, I'm not about to say I argue that. Like, circumstances count. Yeah, if someone good in your division is hurt or something like that, it does boost you a little bit. Or he's in a little slump. It helps, man. I ain't gonna sit and deny that. That's a fact. I think we all can agree on that, right? I mean, certain shit has to play out for you to do well. Circumstances, shit happens in the league. But mine was based off of everyone being healthy. That's all I can base it off of.
Now shit is circumstantial.
It's always been
circumstantial.
It's always been circumstantial.
Every time there's football, brother.
It's always been circumstantial. But hold on, let me finish. It's circumstantial. You're absolutely right, Tip. I agree. It's circumstantial.
Always.
Like when you were saying, but
mine is for healthy.
I have $1,000. I have 1,000 yards more than you. I'm a better quarterback. I have 10 more touchdowns than you. I'm a better quarterback.
That year, yeah. If it's that year, yes. If I played better than
you. Even if you played 5 more games than me, that's still eons away.
What do you mean? Like, if I played 5 more games less than you?
Yeah, if I played 4 less games than you, but I come up 700 yards shorter, you said that's a stretch.
5? Or just
5? 2? I'm going 5. Because I'm going to tell you this. Aaron Rodgers played 16 games, like I said.
Okay.
Lamar Jackson played 13.
Okay.
Aaron Rodgers had 3,500 yards on the season.
Okay.
With 24 touchdowns on the season.
Okay.
Whereas Lamar Jackson had only 2,500 yards.
Okay.
Had 7 fumbles. Had only 2 rushing touchdowns. Only had 20 passing touchdowns on the season. Went 8 interceptions.
Okay, so Rodgers had
circumstantial. He's also a rushing quarterback.
63.6% completion rate.
I got you. Yeah. So
with only 192 completions on the season, Aaron Rodgers had 392.
We hear you. Yeah, like I said, play styles.
He's also a rushing quarterback. Circumstantial.
It's also different play style.
Different teams. Like what we saying?
Did Aaron Rodgers have a better year than Lamar Jackson? Yes, Cole. We're not going to argue that. He definitely did. You're not going to hear us debate that. We're not going to argue that. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers had a better year than Lamar.
Shit, I'm saying he should have a better passing year.
Yeah, I would assume so.
He didn't just have a better passing year. He had a better year, period.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, he did. He played more games. He was healthy. Team was good.
Y'all still had the same fucking record.
Yeah. For the most part. I mean, 2 games above him.
Earlier, y'all were just saying that Drake May is so much better because he has 700 more yards than Aaron Rodgers. Y'all are just saying that y'all were saying that Nat Stafford was so much better because he had this amount of yards more.
Won a little bit more too, yeah.
Lamar Jackson wasn't even top 15 in quarterbacks.
Yeah, he was.
You're saying that by three fucking games, you don't crack the top 15 and you miss 3 fucking games. You're a top 5 quarterback. You're an MVP winner.
He dropped up. We are not disagreeing with you, Cole. We say he didn't play good this last year.
You're not disagreeing with me, but you are when you say that he can come back this year and be a better team than Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers.
Yeah, because Cole, we know what he's done before this. We're talking about one bad year from this man. One single bad year. His first bad year, Cole. We've watched this man win MVPs. He's still young. He's not in his late 30s.
Yes, you're saying that he missed 4 games, but how many games did he play in them where he was actually still fucking hurt and he had to come back for those? You know what I'm saying? Tough.
He came back from injury early. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
who gives a fuck?
He wasn't even supposed to come back. See, this is what we're talking about. Circumstantial. He wasn't even supposed to be.
But then I go and say Aaron Rodgers has the same circumstances. He missed 2 games. Let's talk about the games where he played in where he wasn't. Let's talk about the games where he played in where he wasn't fully healthy. Just like Mike just said.
So what games were that?
How many games were that?
How many games were for Lamar Jackson? You don't fucking know.
At least fucking 8. He missed 4 games, but he came back for at least
8.
At least 8. At least 8. He was.
You're trying to compare a dude that's been winning MVPs the last 4 years to a guy that's 40 years old. I don't know how this is even a debate.
A running fucking quarterback. What are we talking about?
That
a dual threat quarterback.
Because how can I compare you? But then I look at your stats and the stats are better.
Because you're basing we get it 1 year. We get it 1 year. He was better. Yes, Cole. We'll
but
agree.
He will have more passing yards almost every fucking season.
I would assume
believe
so.
he will.
I'd assume so.
So now you better do it.
We'd assume so.
But when you do it, we don't want to fucking hear you talking about it.
He sits in the fucking pocket all the
out
time.
of here.
What are we talking about?
No, he does not. Aaron Rodgers sits in the pocket.
So
nigga has 100 rushing yards.
So you think Rodgers is better than Lamar Jackson?
Nigga has less than 100 rushing yards. He's not trying to run the fucking ball.
You would take Aaron Rodgers over Lamar Jackson, Cole, right now. Is that what you're telling us?
No, I would not. No, I would not.
Right,
no, I would not. I would not take a 40-year-old Aaron Rodgers over 30-year-old Lamar Jackson. I would not. Today, I wouldn't. Am I taking 30-year-old Aaron Rodgers over 30-year-old Lamar Jackson? Yes. Yes.
Cole, I would be the first to say yes. I'll take 2021, 2022, 2021. Aaron Rodgers.
So for me, how are you saying this nigga is going to come back and just automatically take the Ravens to a top 10 season when he played more than half the season last year? And that did not happen because he did it before.
He's done it
okay.
before.
So is
more
Aaron
recently. No, but this is when we say certain things matter. One is 30, the other one's 43.
He's not even 30. But
so when does it matter? When does it matter? Like, what the fuck?
The age matters, Cole. You act like he's not a 40-year-old man.
It does. It matters.
So exactly. So he's been doing this, Cole. He's not going. It's not this. It's not this. It's this. Lamar is more like this right now. He peaked and now he's just coasting on that peak. Down year, get it, you're hurt. Bad year. We think based off what's been happening, he's probably gonna go like this. Where Aaron Rodgers is gonna go respectfully. And I think Rodgers is my top 2 quarterback. I got him number 2.
Lamar and fucking Derrick Henry combined for more than 15 fucking fumbles on the year.
Exactly.
We don't know how many times it's gonna happen.
Exactly.
Right.
So how are you saying those two people are coming back?
Gonna keep fucking fumbling? You think they just gonna keep fucking fumbling?
You don't think they are?
If I'm a betting man, no.
Lamar was hurt trying to guard his motherfucking hamstring. It's circumstantial. Yes, Derrick Henry was just fumbling the motherfucking rock. Cool. But I don't believe that shit will continue to fucking happen, especially with a new fucking head coach.
When Aaron Rodgers was in the year that Lamar Jackson is in, he had just come off of back-to-back league MVPs.
Okay.
Lamar doesn't have back-to-back
Lamar
MVPs.
almost did it. Yeah, did he not do it?
No, he does.
He has. I believe Lamar has back-to-back MVPs, if I'm not mistaken.
He doesn't.
Well, he definitely has 2.
He has 3. So
yeah,
and Aaron has 4.
Okay, he's played longer.
But by the time Aaron was in his career, that Lamar is in his career, he had 4 MVPs and a Super Bowl win.
He also had better weapons and a way better defense.
I'm sorry, Lamar only has 2 MVPs. I'm sorry. Correct me. Lamar has 2 MVPs. But I think Aaron Rodgers is better than Lamar. I don't know why we're debating this like all the time. Like
because as soon as I say
next year, we're talking about next year.
Debating it because literally when I say, how do you say this about a team or a quarterback one year and then say, well, he's did it before, so we think he's going to do it this year?
Because one is on a significant, like an obvious decline. Like you know what I'm saying? Like Rodgers is on a decline. He's not the same Rodgers for 2020.
He's not on a decline. It's over. This is his last year. There's no declining happening.
But he's been.
There has been a stagnant. There has not
been on a decline.
He's been on the decline. He's been on the decline, Cole. I don't know why you so. If he's this good, the way you describe him, he should be top 2 quarterbacks all the time. I got him top 2. I know you don't, but
I don't.
Yeah, I know. But the way you describe him, he damn near is. Shit.
But what I'm saying is, this guy, you're saying, well, he's done this years ago, and then the last time he won a league MVP was 4 years ago.
A year ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
I'm talking about Aaron Rodgers.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
5
that
years
was
ago.
many years ago.
Yeah, that's 5, 6
4 years ago. 5 years ago. Okay.
One is 5, one is 1.
Yes.
That's
That's literally like come on. Like that is literally
that's his last good
the
season.
last 5 years. But then you can't say for the last 5 years the Ravens are a better team than the fucking Steelers. You can't fucking say that then.
Last 5 years.
You can't say that because if I said, well, no, guys, you can't. Lamar Jackson is 1-4. Well, how are we better when your metric for us being the worst fucking division in the league is we didn't have any quarterbacks. The Steelers haven't had a real starting quarterback in years. How are they continuously beating y'all out? How are they continuously winning the division?
Coaching.
Coaching.
We have
right back to coaching.
coach. Yeah,
Coaching.
we go right back to coaching. We agree that Mike Thomas.
Both of them lost the coach though.
Yeah.
Coaching.
Yeah, I agree.
And I believe the Ravens will be better from their coach. They will benefit from their coaching rather than, I mean, not even saying that y'all won't benefit.
Coaching means more to you guys than it means to the Ravens.
Better.
It does.
I don't think it will be
Why
better.
so?
What's that?
Why does coaching mean more to us than it does to the Ravens?
Due to the fact that
They
you're
weren't
working
they
more
weren't utilizing people in the correct way.
handicap. And I don't say handicap is like a bad way, but you guys are an older team. It's more Lamar has that ability right now where he can just make plays. He's young, he could do more, he's at his peak. Right now, where you guys are at, everyone's on the decline of their prime, outside of Michael Pittman. DK's on a decline. I don't know if you want to accept it or not, but he is. Rico Dow, he's a running back. I don't expect him to be super tough this year, but a possibility. Rodgers, decline. You saying he's not declining. All right. TJ Watt, I know you don't want to say it yet, but has he gotten slightly worse? I'm not saying he's going to have a worse season, but has he gotten slightly worse? Yes.
No.
Slightly.
How? One bad year?
I said slightly. I just said slightly worse. I said I don't think it's going to go
You
into
just
next
said
year.
it.
I don't think it's going to next
You
year. I'm
just
just
said
reading
it.
it up.
You just said it. You just said it.
Coach, listen. I don't think it's gonna necessarily happen, but I'm bringing this up to just to show, right? That's all I'm saying. I think, and you also coach, and I think that's a lot for you guys.
Not to
You have an
mention
older team.
this whole
You have an
time.
older team.
Not to mention, I never not once mentioned TJ was hurt for more than half the season last year.
You was.
Yeah, he was. He was.
I heard you. You guys still. I believe you guys stayed afloat because of Mike Tomlin. That's my thinking of it.
Right.
I think it was a lot of Mike Tomlin. I don't know how you don't agree with that. I mean,
Because
he's the greatest.
we were not running the best offense in the fucking world. We could barely get in the fucking red zone. So
Nothing to do with him.
We're not calling great defensive stops. That wasn't what was happening last year. That wasn't what was going on the field. I'm debunking it because that's just not what was happening. What was happening was shit. We're getting little fucking glimpses of people like DK showing up one game and not showing up for 3 more weeks. We're getting people like Kenneth Gainwell adding on to shit and doing this for this game and then not again.
Because DK is getting older.
But that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is simply this is why this is happening. It's not because of coaching. It's because people are making opportunities happen where they come. Aaron Rodgers went on in my opinion, a stellar 3-game run where he was dotting shit down. That's why we won those 3 games, not because of fucking Mike Tomlin. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I think you're sleeping on the ability of Mike Tomlin, man.
I'm not. How would I sleep on the ability of the man who led our team to 20 straight winning seasons?
You acting like losing them is not gonna do nothing to y'all. You acting like it's gonna
I'm
be.
I'm not.
You got them at 4, coach.
Oh my goodness.
So you think they're gonna be better than last year?
Yes. You know why? Because we have been getting by with all of this. Well, not all of this. We have been getting by with bullshit for years. Now, in my head, in your head, just like you said, we have one of the most balanced teams we've had in a couple years.
Yes.
Now we've made the playoff. We've made the playoff multiple times. Boom.
Yes.
Okay, let's take that out. So we're definitely making the playoffs this year. Boom. We've beaten good teams. We've beaten key teams like the Ravens, like the Patriots, like the Seahawks. We've beaten these key teams in the last year. So we can still do it. We can do it again. So yes, why in that metric does it not make fucking sense?
Because your coach, your Hall of Fame coach, is not there.
And you
Hall of Fame coach.
You got rid of one Hall of Fame coach and picked up another one.
One Super Bowl.
Mike McCarthy's a Hall of Fame coach.
Yeah, is he not?
Wasn't he at
So
the
his time
Cowboys?
with,
and he
his
didn't do
time
shit?
with the Cowboys, that takes away the 5 years he was with the Packers.
He only won one Super Bowl, and Rodgers got him fired because he said he didn't know how to coach.
Okay.
Rodgers literally came at him, and he's working with him again.
Literally,
John Harbaugh has one Super Bowl in 20 years. What the fuck are y'all saying? Mike Tomlin has 2 in 20 years.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, but it's
What the
consistently
fuck does that
they're able to do with what little they have. See, it's hard for teams who are always good to get like high picks and shit like that, especially if they're not like a team that gets like a lot of like notoriety and a lot of like money so they can sign big players, because neither of them can really sign super big players. It's normally through the draft. I think you would agree on that for the most part. All your great players would normally do the draft, go down the history.
Lies.
Do the draft.
Lies.
Most of your great players are from the draft, Kobe. You guys are draft very well.
We draft very well, but we also sign very well as well. The
Who's
key
your best
in the
signing
last
you ever had?
Jalen Ramsey, DK Metcalf, Justin
Jalen Ramsey's
Fields.
not gonna be able to
The
piece
last
together.
the key components of our team for the last 5 years have been signings. Outside of George Pickens, outside of Najee Harris.
I was referring to historically. You're talking about right now. I mean, right now, yes, you had to sign a bunch of players, but normally teams like you guys don't notice sign big players all the time. You just don't, and it's not a diss to y'all. Y'all just
It's not, but that's
y'all
also
just
not
draft
true.
very well.
We,
Yeah,
we
y'all
draft
draft
very well,
well.
but we also don't. We also have winning seasons to the point where we're not landing in good spots to draft.
But
Well.
you're like the Cowboys. Our teams just don't sign.
We're
big
not
players.
like the Cowboys.
We don't sign big players. I'm talking about consistently wise of being good. Cowboy. I mean,
Y'all-
that's how you feel about us.
Y'all get a
We
good
don't-
draft pick every couple of years.
Or, yeah, I would say we get like some sort of like all pro level player every couple of years. I agree. I think you
We
guys
take
would
third rounders and make them all stars.
100%. That's what I'm saying. Y'all draft well. Because
But
where
we're
you guys
also making more sign. At least in the last 6 years, we're making more signings, getting older players from other places. Like you stated earlier, half of our
Okay,
team is
older
old and out of their prime.
exactly. That's what makes you guys very fraudulent in regards to what I think you can possibly do.
Very fraudulent. But when we see players like Jalen Ramsey, who haven't been having the best of seasons lately, come and have a good season,
He's also
how
in a
can you
position
say
change.
that?
He's
How
not
can
playing
you
the same.
say that?
He's not even playing the same position anymore. So it's like I think it's a straight nickel safety, brother. He don't
And
do no
still,
more coverage. He
Among
ain't fouling
the
nobody no
nickels and
more.
safeties, having a great season.
And that's what I'm saying. Who put him there though?
That's what it go. Thank you, bro. I was just
He's
about to bring
the
it. Go back to
coordinator.
coaching.
You think everything just coming from a coordinator, bro?
He don't give
not just
Tomlin no
the
credit, bro.
Y'all think Mike Tomlin is making every single decision on the
We
field?
didn't say every single decision. We didn't say
But every time you say something, you say, who do you think is making that decision?
okay, but who put the coordinator in that position?
Mike Tomlin.
All right, then.
He's
You
not
don't
the
think
one.
it-
calling
But
the
that's what I'm
plays.
saying. But that's what I'm saying. You don't think he had a decision in that?
Yes, I do. I do think he had a decision in it.
He's undermining.
You
Mike
don't think
Tomlin.
you don't
No,
think
I'm
that head coaches have a
not.
decision and
I'm
play
not.
calling?
How am I undermining Mike Tomlin by simply saying, yes, you can put Jalen Ramsey in the position. You can put him there. You can make the suggestion to the defensive coordinator. Does that mean it's going to fucking work?
Do you think y'all would make the
No.
plays all the years you did without Mike Tomlin?
No. No.
All right.
No, I don't.
So
No, I don't. Now what? I don't think we would make it all those years without Mike Tomlin.
then
So
you
you're not making a
Do I
decision.
think we make those years still? No, that does. What the fuck? Do I think we make it still some of those years? Do I still think we make it last year? Yes.
I
With
think Mike
the teams that we
McCarthy.
played in the games that we played, yes.
Look, Mike McCarthy's a play caller, so I'm curious how it's gonna go. Because he does call plays. I don't know if you hit Mike McCarthy's game, but he calls the plays on field.
Mike McCarthy has not coached an NFL team in 3 years.
No,
we don't know what Mike McCarthy is going to do.
He did it with the Packers. He did it with the Cowboys. He took a break between the Packers and the Cowboys. So I would assume he's doing the same thing he's been doing the last 25 years.
You couldn't get a job for 5 years. You're going to come in doing the same things you were doing when you left?
Shit,
he did it with the Packers and to the Cowboys.
No.
Old motherfuckers don't learn, and I'll tell
That's what I'm saying. Aaron Rodgers fired him because he said he doesn't learn. He doesn't adapt to today's game.
So you think Aaron Rodgers would have signed another year to play for the Pittsburgh Steelers if that was the case?
They said they had a conversation, so I don't know.
No, he had the option not to sign with us.
No, I'm saying they said they had a conversation. They said they had a conversation with him. They said they talked it out or some shit like that. I don't know how deep it was, but they said they talked.
So clearly, if that was the case, Aaron Rodgers would not have signed with us.
We're gonna find out.
He wouldn't have signed anywhere.
Who would sign though? Who would he sign with?
The Jets again?
Is he the Jets or the Cardinals?
So we're acting like Aaron Rodgers can't go anywhere he may choose.
But not really. Who would you start over?
Not even you don't have to start over. If you're a good coach, having Aaron Rodgers on your team is good enough.
I don't think Rodgers was trying to come off the bench.
Russell Wilson move, bro. We know.
Yeah, I don't think Rodgers was trying to come off the bench, in my opinion. So he could really only go to y'all or the Cardinals.
Especially for his last year, bro. Why would he sign anywhere else?
Not true.
Where else would he go? Cool. Where could he go? Do you think would give him the best option to at least win some games?
To win some games, I think he could have easily went over like Russell Wilson did. He could have went to the Giants. But
you're not going to put Rodgers over a guy that you're about to be starting.
That's terrible.
But you're not going to put him over him, but you're going to play him just as much. You're going to give these two guys time. Yes, why wouldn't they do that?
Why would he Why would he not stay head honcho of a fucking team and try to go win his fucking games and go get a playoff? Okay,
that's our point. That
he's never been on a team where he's done that, except for the Packers in his first what 1 or 2 years.
Yeah, 2 3 years. Yeah.
Well, no, because him and Justin Fields were sharing reps when he was at the Jets.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
In practice.
That first year,
he was the fucking starter.
When Justin Fields came from Chicago, yes, they were.
No, they wasn't, Cole. He was not splitting. He was not splitting.
Justin Fields started after Aaron Rodgers got hurt.
Yeah, they never split carries the year he started.
Man, got hurt. No, he got hurt in practice.
So Justin Fields didn't play at all. So Justin Fields didn't play at all when Aaron Rodgers was starting.
If he got hurt,
he never even started.
He never started though.
He never started, but he was still getting fucking reps. You act like one quarterback is going to play every single game. No, yes, in a game. Justin Fields wasn't getting no downs in the game. No, yes, he was.
If it was garbage time. It only counts.
Bro,
and so the point that I am making, if you are a coach and you see Aaron Rodgers is on his last limb, why wouldn't I throw him in there for those for sure downs? Okay, he hasn't played for 4 downs. I can get him in on 3rd down. I know he's going to make something happen. Why wouldn't
we're saying assuming Rodgers wants to start, which we know he does. We know Rodgers wants to start. Where could he have done that outside of the Steelers? Guaranteed start. Don't gotta worry about shit. They ain't gonna pull you out, shit like that.
Lots of teams.
Only a select
what
5
teams?
teams.
What teams?
The Saints. The fucking
Saints have Tyler Shaw.
Yeah, Saints are sold on Tyler Shaw. That's why they ain't drafting the quarterback. That's a fact.
Y'all are misunderstanding. Yes, I'm not going to go get somebody else over Tyler Shaw, but if I have the choice to play Aaron Rodgers, I'm going to play Aaron Rodgers. I'm going to sign Aaron Rodgers.
When you have a young quarterback, nobody's paying no money for a 1-year deal.
Yeah,
that's not true. It's not true. We've seen them get 1-year deals year after year for the past 4 years.
Yes, with teams with no fucking quarterback. Like, they have no fucking shot.
Or no history of having a quarterback.
Here, I'll name out the teams. Jets, Dolphins, Cardinals.
Yep. That's it. Stop it there.
I said I can only name 5, and I can't.
Stop it there. No one else. Can't do the Raiders. Can't do Commanders. No.
Because if you have a young quarterback,
can't do the Raiders now.
Yeah, now, but they might have signed that man if they didn't have Kirk.
Exactly.
They might have.
They might have. I can give you that. I can give you that.
Have.
I'm gonna be
And I don't, and truly, I don't think anyone is really betting on the skills of Fernando Mendoza.
No, you haven't watched his preseason tape. You have not watched his preseason tape. I know you haven't, because he is throwing dots.
Yeah, he was throwing
better than Kirk. They might start him over Kirk.
Yeah, they're gonna change it.
Sure.
Nah, if you see
these are with the starters, even if he's with the
he was looking to bring up preseason stats, all the quarterbacks are looking good.
No, the fuck they aren't.
All three of mine are.
Not Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart ain't my fucking quarterback.
He's talking Will Howard and all that. I do think Will Howard's gonna be all right, but I'm not certain sold. Just Ty Simpson balls out of every fucking preseason game. That nigga not seen the light of day. Shout out Georgia.
Ty Simpson wasn't a fucking college fucking championship winner.
Yes, he actually quite frankly was a college championship winner, but it's all right. I don't gotta worry about that. Twice actually.
Was Mason Rudolph?
No, Will Howard was.
Sure.
Actually, Ty Simpson has more than Will Howard. He got 2 back to back. 2020, 2021.
Again, Will Howard was the last year's fucking championship winner.
Mm-hmm.
He got hurt. He didn't play. Now he's ready to play. Now he's going in. Y'all don't have to believe in the potential. I do.
No, I don't think it's gonna be bad. I don't think it's gonna be bad.
I see the potential.
I think he's gonna be 6'7"
quarterback. You know, but there's been a lot of those.
This is the injury. It's the injury thing. Is the only thing I'm scared about.
What was that big guy y'all had? Oh, Brock Osweiler. He's gonna be another one of them.
That's fucked up.
Actually, we drafted very well, so
I didn't say y'all didn't.
Didn't even bring up the draft prospects that we got. But I digress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I digress. We are
never
2 weeks away from figuring out how this is going to go, and I hope. I
hope the Steelers do well, brother.
The thing is, I truly believe we will. I truly believe it. So
I'm glad you do.
Y'all gonna have a rough year.
We're gonna have a rough year. We're gonna have such a rough year, guys.
The same as last year.
We're gonna have a rough year.
Same as last year.
I agree. Let's see how well y'all do.
13-4. Again.
Yeah, last season.
No.
Yeah, that was last season. Y'all gonna do 13-4 again.
Week 1, I motherfucking estimate a 28-14 victory against the fucking Seattle Seahawks. That closed.
Y'all played them week 1.
Week 1.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna smoke them.
Week 1.
Yeah, they probably gonna smoke them. I ain't gonna lie.
We shall see.
I think y'all would.
We shall see.
I can see that week 1.
But I got a W.
I don't know what my team gonna do. I'm curious. It's all toss up. I'm just
nothing.
Pride, man.
Same shit as last year.
I do think that they'll actually be good this season.
I ain't
might be worse than the Commanders.
Nah, we ain't gonna be worse than the Commanders. Nah, I ain't doing that though.
They got their fucking starting quarterback back. Hey.
And so do the Cowboys.
Yeah.
They've been had him.
No, but we have a defense too. Like we added a lot. We actually had one of the best off seasons actually, but that's another topic for another day.
Absolutely.
George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb are still the receiver 1 and 2 over there. So
and they were last year.
And you saw what we did.
Yeah, number 1. Cool.
In offense for 16 weeks.
Right.
Straight.
But this is a team that y'all don't believe in becoming good this year.
No, I think they can.
I had that fight from behind every fucking time.
I have my wild. I don't have my top 10, but I have my wild card. Yeah, I just don't know. Like
not for me.
In the words of Cardi B, shit is getting weird. This was the first episode of Sports and Shit, and as y'all can see, it was a long one because we had a lot of shit to talk about. Going forward, I will not be arguing with these niggas like this. I am going to let game speak for itself.
Right.
I am going to let the stats speak for themselves.
Please.
And I truly do predict that my list by the end of this season will be the one that matches up with who is in the playoffs and who is not. And we'll see.
Giants in the playoffs.
We'll talk about it.
Possible.
We'll talk about it.
Possible.
We'll see.
Cowboys possible. Seahawks possible. Rams possible. Steelers possible. Patriots possible. Eagles possible. Yes. Every single team has
Niggas putting all these possibles. Niggas, they make it or not.
all these possibles. Yes. Because I'm not the motherfucker. I'm not God. It's
Absolutely.
only possible.
Absolutely.
Yes.
All right.
So with that being said, it is your boy. Call me .Krazy, aka Kobe Nasir Wallace. This was the Crazy Talk podcast, and we are signing out.